Hello there. Welcome to the show. My name is Reptoid. The series is called Reptoid Discovers Minecraft Live, and I am not well. I'll let you know this right off from the start. The last 2 days have been a little rough. Not terrible, but not the best. I won't go into details, but as you know, I have health problems, and more than one, let's say. And I'm having to deal with some other stuff, which is making things worse, health-wise. And we'll just leave it at that. Can't get any more detached and less political and less detailed than that, but that's the mystery you are now stuck with. So, anyway, I'm going to try and get through this anyway. We're going to have some fun. We're going to go on the Kane Pixels SMP once again. This is episode number, 21? This Minecraft server is so bizarre. I figure that's an appropriate title because it is. It is very bizarre. But my energy might be a little down today, so it could end up being quite the chill stream. But Phazon will be here at 7 till 9 p.m. Last I heard. You never know with this guy. But when he's here, the shenanigans begin. So you got at least to look forward to that. At the very least. For those of you who like his sense of humor and whatnot. He does kind of perk me up a bit too, because he's just like... Oh god, he cracks me up sometimes because he's so chill and emo, but then his dry sense of humor, he'll just like drop something. I lose my shit. I'm just like, dude, can we say that on the air? So he makes me laugh. Plus, he runs my Minecraft servers as well. Oh, I should also mention, I dropped a new album today. It's called Eye of God. So you want to go check that out. ! Website in the chat right now. ! Website. Go to chaoticresonance.com. Scroll down. I got to update it. Scroll down, you'll see a link to bandcamp.com. Click on it, buy my first album. I get 85% revenue from that. It's the only way to support me with that kind of number. Otherwise, I'm only getting like 50%, 60%, sometimes even only 30%. 85% is a nice big number that makes it worth being there. Plus, you can also, if you're poor like me, and on disability, you can listen to the entire album for free 24/7 as many times as you want, and you don't have to pay a damn thing. You don't need a credit card, you don't need a PayPal account, you don't need to sign up. It's the only music audio website I know where you can get everything for free without signing up to anything at all, ever. Bandcamp is the best fucking music website on earth, period. Unless somebody else can do better. They got top prize as far as I'm concerned. They're number one, and that's it. End of story. I don't want to hear it from anybody else. And also, I'm there, so that's a good reason, right? Anyway, so music in the background today. Phil Western, rest in peace, Phil. He's a friend of a friend, and after he passed, I was given an archive to all his unreleased material. So once again, we have exclusive background music for you. It's a classic I've been playing for many years now, but I've wandered off and now I've come back to it. So we'll see how that goes. We'll leave that in the background, and thank you for being here. Share that link right now, Reptoid27 live on Twitch. Share it with a friend, bring some people in, come and chat, keep me company, try to perk me up a little bit with your humor, good stories, whatever you got, I'll take it. We'll see if I can make it till 9 o'clock tonight. Okay, what other announcements do I have? Then I can end the news portion of today's show and just get into the game. I don't think there's anything else. I think that covers everything for the most part. Yeah, alright. So let's get into the chat here. Twitch won't let me share it, but I'm on a 3-stream watch streak. Oh, nice. Hope you feel better soon. Yes, indeed, I do too. I really do. I don't know what's going on this time. We'll find out. 3 songs in, loving it so far. Pause to play the... Yeah, oh. What do you think of that second track with the vocalizations? So my friend Scott Lawler has a friend, which I don't remember what her name is. I never heard of her before. And she did some vocalizations for some sort of system that he has. And he's 100% blind. He has no eyes on the front of his face at all. Nothing there. Born that way, I guess. I didn't ask him. I'm none of my business, but he'll tell me if he wants. And so I'm on mental disability, and Scott is not on any disability. As far as he's concerned, he's like, well, I can't see where I'm going, but I do pretty good. So the guy's amazing. And of course he's a musician, and I work with him. And he just does free-form, improvised kind of stuff over top of what I send him. And I like the result. More often than not, I like the result. I mean, I tweak things. If I'm producer of that particular album, I tweak things a bit, of course. But yeah, I like what he does. It's good stuff. So I was like freezing cold earlier, and now I'm like really hot. And I think it's because this weather is just so strange lately. I open my window, then I close it, then I open it, and I close it. I think at this point, I'll just deal with being a little warm. It's better than being cold, because my fingers are not warm. They're normal, but I don't know. I have circulation problems, among other things. So, well, there you go. It's going to happen. I think that covers everything. I think we should just jump right in. Let's go in. Who's there? Sophie's there. Uh-oh. Sophie's there. Sophie's a lot of fun. Uh-oh. Okay, let everything load in. I gotta give it a second. Let's see if we can get everything loaded. I'm bushed. No, literally, I'm bushed. Feel better soon. Preach. Aw, thank you. I'm really tired today. My sleep pattern is fucked up because of my health conditions. And now I have other things going on top of the health conditions. I've got a stack of health conditions. You know how people collect Pokemon? I collect issues. This is really cute, though. That is so sweet. That is so sweet. Oh, yeah. I'm like, why does my Elytra look so dark? Look at that. And then I realized I did something. Look at that, black. Holy crap, that looks kind of strange from there. Maybe it's better from here. Boom. Well, you can kind of see it. It's not like you're right behind me, but yeah, there we go. I made it black now. I forgot I did that. I was messing around earlier. That looks really strange, though. I'm going to have to get used to that. Luck. I have luck. Aww. I should go gambling. Is there a casino on this server anywhere? I should go gambling. I just throw some diamonds in and maybe I'll get better health or something. I don't know. See if everything looks like it's okay. Well, at least, even if my life sucks, at least I'm hoping that the server's doing good. More concerned about that right now than me. Otherwise, I'm going to get stuck in my own head dealing with stuff. Everything looks fine. I think we're good. I should check the mail. I gotta watch my vertigo today. It's gonna be way off. Oh yeah, this is still here. That's gonna be there forever now, because who knows when he'll be back messing around. No mail. Okay, good. Did anybody hide anything in there? No, there shouldn't be anything in there anyway. Oh, we'll see how I feel later. He must have amazing hearing. Help him develop better pitch and heaviness. Well, maybe. Or there is something I've been meaning to ask Scott as a musician, which is, because I use a certain technique that intentionally. See, I have perfect pitch, as it turns out. I found out, I don't know, halfway through my life, I found out I have perfect pitch because I was used as an experiment because they were convinced I had it, and I said, no, I don't. I already have enough gifts. I don't need another one. That's just going to make more people hate me for the stupid reasons. Because, people are like, you're good at too many things, you become Sheldon Cooper, everybody hates you, and you're quirky as fuck. So everyone hates you for that, too. I got tired of that shit, and like, you have perfect pitch. I'm like, shut up, I do not have perfect pitch, leave me alone. No, we can test you. I'm like, I don't want to be tested for perfect pitch, leave me the fuck alone. They said, well, we don't have everybody else in the whole, building who has it, except you. I'm like, I do not have, okay, fine. Look, I'll prove it. I don't have perfect pitch. And I thought, should I intentionally screw this up? And I thought, no, I'll be honest, but I'll probably get it wrong, because there's no way I have that, right? Well, about 25 notes later, I nailed every single one. I was just like, all right, fine, I have perfect pitch. Can you leave me alone now? So what I like to do, I intentionally detune things in a certain way, so nothing is perfect pitch anymore. And I like things to sound like, like real instruments, a human voice, a violin, you know, even a saxophone, a guitar, when you lean on it, just that way you get slight pitching. When you have multiple instruments that are slightly pitchy, it sounds beautiful. It sounds gorgeous. It sounds organic. It sounds authentic. It's not this auto-tune crap. It's this auto-tune bullshit. Ugh. Anytime I hear something that's been auto-tuned, oh god. Oh god. I won't get into specifics, but there was one particular major music label I used to be working for, and we worked with a world-famous female vocalist, and, you know, the head of the company said, we have to fix this one part. We liked it the way it is, but you know, female vocalists, when they start getting like on a high loud note, just like, I mean, males do it too, but in the male voice you don't hear it as much because of the number of beats per second. But female voice is higher, so you really hear the flaws. So female vocalists have to work a little harder sometimes, unless you get a guy doing, you know, falsetto. But anyway, I digress. So she's hitting the high notes, and of course, when you put that much pressure on your body, your ears change. And so she's hitting the pitch perfectly for her own self. But for the rest of us, we're hearing a little sharpness, and then she realizes that and she's trying to correct. So she goes sharp, then in tune, then slowly goes sharp again. So it's like this little W shape. And so the way we want, like, I won't say who, but the company guy said, we'll just auto-tune that. And every one of us fought for that. We said, no, we're never doing that. We're never doing that. And he's like, well, come up with something. So we go back in the studio and we just like, okay, let's make several copies of this sound and we'll layer them together and we'll just mash them into like 4 or 5 tracks and squeeze them all into one track. Then we'll put some chorusing on it, so sort of like wash it a little bit more. And when we hits that note, we're just gonna fade that in and basically replace the original, but still leave the original in there. So now she's just one of several voices singing that note ever so slightly off, and it was beautiful. It was beautiful, but what a lot of work. Whereas if I owned the studio, I don't know, I might have just left it and said, you know what, this is natural. This is natural. Life is not perfect, man. Like, I don't know. So my technique has always been, if things are a little off or not perfect, that is perfect. I don't want things to be perfect. If they're perfect, they suck. They sound terrible. When people say, oh, it's not quite perfect, I go, stop it. Stop it right now. You're going to ruin it. Don't keep fixing it and fixing it and fixing it and fixing it. Leave it the fuck alone. It's good enough. Leave it. Please. Don't keep tweaking it. Don't keep messing with it. So I tend to overdo that maybe a little bit, but I like the idea of improvising one track, give it to Scott. Scott improvises one track, gives it back to me. I mix it together and I go, it's good enough. It sounds pretty good. I like it. Like, I like it. Like, I'd buy this. Like, this is good. But, you know, I like my own stuff, so I mean, like, yeah, I like this. So that's what I do. If I like it, I'd buy it, I'll sell it. You don't have to like it. Most people don't. Yay! Like, I don't care. I'm not doing music to be famous. I'm not doing music to, like, you know, please people. I'm doing it because I like it, and you get to listen to it for free, and you can support me if you like. You can, like, delete the album. You can say, here's $10, dude, like, whatever, lizard face, and just, like, not download the album. That's fine by me. It helps, gives me some food money while I live in a shithole waiting to get into my subsidized co-op housing one day, which is, how long have I been on the list now? 5 years? I don't know. It's an 8 to 12 year wait list, so I'm close. Maybe one day they'll call me and say, hey, guess what? You have a home that you can afford for the first time in your lifetime. We'll see. Anyway, let me catch up on that. So much chat to catch up on, because I get ranting about music, because I know a little bit about it. Just a little. Not wanting to any more labels, a teacher continuously pick on me for having a higher IQ than him. Oh, yeah. It gets like that, doesn't it? Doesn't that get annoying? You suddenly show off some sort of skill, then everybody's like, do the thing, yeah, do the thing, yeah. And then they don't like you. Like, what the fuck is that? Human nature, man. Asking any questions in the class will be answered with things like, ooh, so, not so smart as all that. Oh, God, here we go. Yeah, that's the thing. If you have a high IQ, or you're known for anything, make one mistake and the whole fucking auditorium is like, oh my God, ooh, the perfect person made that one mistake. Woo! Oh my God, that's hilarious. Aren't humans crazy? I mean, just because I ace every single thing I do doesn't mean I don't have feelings. I have feelings too. Like, come on, man. People can be crazy sometimes. But yeah, I intentionally failed a lot of stuff to fit in high school. I intentionally got an F in a class by never showing up, so I could lower my grade. I said, that's it. Fuck French. I'm in Canada, I'm gonna fail French. Yeah, that's it. I'll speak only one language in my country. Yeah, fuck you! So I got a big fat F. I showed up, actually it started off as a joke. I showed up for a couple of days. And I said, I don't like your attitude. And she goes, what do you mean you do not like my attitude? And I said, see? That right there. And I walked out. What are you talking about? You'll never get anywhere. You don't learn French, blah, blah, blah. And I said, yeah, fuck you. And I left. She wanted me out of the school, but they said, well, he left voluntarily. So, hey, Sophie, how's it going? I saw your shadow behind me. How's it going? Here I am just telling stories to start. How are you, man? What's going on? What's new? Hey, Lyndon, how you doing? Oh, yeah, I got my voice chat thing working. That's good. So you can probably hear me here as well as in the show. It's a torch. Is it the grass's first year birthday or something? What is this? The torch? Is there something special about this one? I don't see it. I don't know. Even without the chat, female vocalists are often judged harsher than males. Yeah, that's true. I think for some. But I think it's because female vocals, it's not even females. It's got nothing to do with sex. It's got everything to do with pitch. But I'm like an audio person, right? So I just know that when people are playing like, piano always sounds kind of honky-tonk and kind of pitchy at the high end. At the low end, you can't tell if it's even off. Because, a low note is like, whoop, 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 whoop. The frequencies are very spaced out. Whereas, bing, really high notes, like, man, there's millions and millions of oscillations per second. So things are off by like, 100 oscillations. The high end, you're going to hear it really badly. It's going to be terrible. At the low end, 100 oscillations, how do I put it? It wouldn't even be 100 oscillations. It'd be like a half an oscillation at like bass note. So bassists, even a guitarist, a bassist can get away with murder. They can be like crazy, and like it all sounds good, as long as it's properly equalized or whatever. But when you're doing those high pitch, like David Gilmour, Pink Floyd, like Another Brick in the Wall Part 2. Holy shit! When he's up there on the last 2 or 3, like the highest strings and the highest notes on the frets, like, and he's nailing it. That's when you know you got like a really good guitarist. The fact that he can pull that off and it always sounds good, like, dude, it's not even the best part of the song, but the fact that you can do that is like, oh wow, wow, that guy can hit all, and he's pitch bending like crazy. He's hitting notes by pushing on the strings and sliding his fingers up like a violinist can hit notes. Just pitches it in like, oh, I tell you. Music hits me hard, but there's some people when they do that, it's just... Also, mind you, I do have synesthesia. That's probably a part of it. Because it doesn't just go into my ears, it goes into my whole brain. So I get it visually, I get it tactilely, I get it on all frequencies, all parts of my brain, not just my ear balls. I get it in my eyeballs and sometimes even other balls. I get it everywhere. That's what synesthesia is like. There's a lot of crosstalk. So if it's good everywhere. If it's bad everywhere. Like, show me where it hurts. Everywhere. So, you mean if I just turn this sound off, you'll be fine? Oh my god, there's something happening over here. You see that? There's blocks forming over there magically by themselves. See what I mean? This server is very bizarre. What is this? What are we working on over there? That's gotta be Sophie, right? I can't tell who that is. I don't have the range right now. I look so upset. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Oh, I gotta sleep. I should be kind to others, right? That's so funny. I just saw that, and all of a sudden, like, why am I seeing, like, gray glitches or something across the water? That's funny. What else did I miss? Oh, yeah. Sound waves are longer. Well, longer is a value of time, whereas... Oh, hey, wait a minute. Oh, I know what you're doing. You know, I was... When Trappy was here, I was kind of hoping he would set up a place out there somewhere. So maybe that's a good place for him. He can go live by your model. I know what you're doing. Oh, hello. Wait, that's not you. Who the hell was doing that then? Or was that you and you just... That's fishy, you know. That's very fishy. Was that you? That must have been you. It's got to have been you. But yeah, hey, do you know how to delete this thing over here? You know how to get rid of that? Because there's no sense in keeping that here. It's just going to be annoying. I don't know. You might not be back for months for all I know. I mean, he's back at spawn with nothing anyway, thanks to Phazon. But, you know, he was using my gold anyway, and I have tons of iron. I don't care about the iron so much as long as he's wearing it or whatever. I can get more iron. But I don't think there's anything in that. It was probably just like some basic stuff I can replace. You can watch the last episode if you missed it as to how this ended up floating here. It's pretty funny. I know Dark Side of the Moon, but Dark Side of the Moon 2? Never heard of it. I don't know what that would be. Hey, Sophie, what are you working on today anyway? Are you here working on something in particular? Oh, another question, Sophie, I want to ask you was, what was I going to ask? The, netherite. There's no ancient debris in the, nether. I did so much work down. I can show you where I've been digging. I haven't got a single piece. And wait, what was that? It's World Freeze. Yeah, okay. I assume you're watching on Twitch, right? So you're hearing me there rather than in person here. Because we have proxy chat here. Just like I have... Actually, it's the same proxy chat we have on my SMP. No, actually, tell you what. Do you want to go see with me? I want to see if you can find any. Because I haven't found it. Now, I have a specific pattern, so maybe you can use your, like, you know, mod magic or something and just go spectator and look around and see if there is any or however you want to do it. Because I've done my technique. I've gone down to 15. I've mined out along the, F3G to get the grid lines up, and I've done all the math that works every other server I'm on. Cheating? Well, not for me, but just see if there is any. Because if there is nothing... Like, if there's literally nothing in that area, I mean, I've already quit. I mean, I don't really need the answer, but if it turns out that it's just like maybe 20 chunks by 20 chunks didn't load properly, it'd be fascinating. Kind of a science thing. I don't know if I'm just like... I'm thinking of going all the way out to my mesa and just mining there because there's like nothing around here. So, this is my portal up here. I'm heading to it now, in case you're wondering where I'm going by the time you hear this. Oh, look, there's an Enderman. What you got? Grass block? Yeah. Yeah, the best. This guy says grass is the best. Enderman's constant smoking. Always in the grass. Alright, so I'm in here now. And I'll go down. Actually, I'm going to turn the grid on right now. Chunk borders are shown. There we are. I'm at level 15, and I'm in here. I've done everything along the borders, and I've gone all the way up and down these edges, all the way around. You can see you can pick any one of these. There's nothing. This whole region. I've gone way the fuck down there, and I've done all these side bits down here as well, just looking around. There's several of them. I haven't done the middles because there's no point. If there's none along the edges anywhere like this... I mean, there could be some in the walls, for all I know. I don't know. Because, I mean, I could just, like, blow out sections like this and see if there's any down here, but then it just ruins my whole plan. But what are the odds of me doing that and finding any right now, right? See? Nothing. Nothing. Didn't expect to find any, so there you go. Won't even fill this all the way up. Hey, anywhere I go, anywhere along the borders here, absolutely nothing. I've even checked along these random passageways in case there is something there. Doing good, been working on a workflow diagram and playing some modded Minecraft. Oh, where are you playing? Just on your own, or trying someone's build or world out? Oh yeah, and for those who do stick around for the ads, if I can do this right. There you go, just so you know. This ad break thing, I never managed to turn that off yet. Does this fish say anything? I wouldn't be surprised. If Sophie gives me something, sometimes it says something strange. There's a texture pack that makes it blue easier to see. No, it's not about how... Dude, I can fucking see it. I know what it is. It's like I've never found it before. I do hardcore and I have no problem finding this shit. I can go into any world right now. Lies. I can go into any world right now and get you fucking like tons of netherite. Easy peasy. Come on. So one theory somebody said is like, oh, maybe you're in the wrong biome. I've never had this problem before in my life. I've never gone through that much land down there and not got one single piece of netherite. Like, not one ancient debris at all. Zero. I mean, the amount I've dug out down there, in one world I was in, I had like 9 to 12 pieces or something. And I thought that was strange. I was like, this seems like double what I should have. Like, I'm in a really good spot. I think I brought that up. What part? What part, Yenny? Oh yeah, I can turn this off. So, yeah, here's the thing. Wait, it changed. Now what the hell's going on over there? Oh, here we go. It's changing again. Yeah, rock and roll. Oh, it stopped. Thought it was gonna be like the fingers, like rock and roll. The nether biomes, ancient debris, more common, certain bobs. Yeah, I mean, maybe, but holy crap! If that's the case, that sucks. I'll just go to a completely different area. Oh, there's one thing I was gonna do today. Is finish off. Yeah, I got a good amount of stuff in there. I'm gonna get my fire resistance going. Probably take 4 for now. Ellie Fishy here. This is nice though. I like this flower, but I can't put it down anywhere. I have to save it in a special place. Where do I save special stuff again? I'm running out of special place stuff. I have to put it up here. See, here's the thing. I have all these smithing templates, and I thought, I'm not going to waste it on diamond. I'm going to put it on netherite. And because I keep finding them, and I have no netherite, I've decided not to do anything. You know how one thing leads to another? Well, I've got plenty of one things, and not a lot of leads to another things. And that's what I'd like to do. I'd like to do the next thing, but I can't do it. The game won't let me do it. Basalt Delta and Soul Sand Valley have less ancient debris if I remember right. Is that true? Can anyone confirm that? I'd like to know if that's true. Because I know that is true for basalt because the basalt comes in after the netherrack and like replaces blocks. And that's originally coded that way anyway. Because they just added basalt. They didn't say add basalt. However, if there's ancient debris, don't delete it. That wasn't part of the code. Nether waste crimson. Yeah, I started off in a general nether waste area, I thought. But then I go down. Now that biomes are globular, I think the problem is that when I go down, I'm encountering a different biome than where I started at the top. That's a possibility. But still, less doesn't mean 0. 0 is like infinity. They're kind of like so unlikely. I went a long distance. I mean, I didn't even start my travels. I just want to get ready to go down there and do something. I'm gonna see. I gotta see what I gotta take with me first because I have a lot of work to do. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna grab a couple stacks of this because actually 3. Because I'm gonna start replacing some stuff. I'm gonna go down there, drink potions, and go swimming in lava. Phazon would be so proud of me. He'd be like, all right. I should probably not take this with me. Although in the Nether, I believe, keep inventories on, just like the end, so I'm not too worried here. In a hardcore world, I usually don't worry about shit either, because it's not like I'm going to lose anything. I just lose my whole world, so what do I care about losing anything? There's no point in worrying. It's normal worlds where I lose stuff and I have to keep playing. That's more of a concern, because I have to, like, go backwards. It got far. Yeah, I don't even bother doing the F3 thing. I know I should just hit F3 and see what kind of biome I'm in. Look, I'm in plains right now. Biome Minecraft plains. One day it's going to say biome back rooms. You're lost. On this server, I swear. I swear it's going to say that one day. Oh, you're really changing things up now. Look at this. Yeah, I think I'm just going to jump in here and start messing around in there. So what I got to do... Although this is taking up an extra slot, I think I got to... Actually, before I do that, let's put it in here. How much room do I have in here? Yeah, that's better. Let's keep all my random stuff in there for the moment. I don't need any more light. Yeah. Just an extra slot in case I do find some. Alright, let's go experiment. Yeah, I don't know if Sophie or anybody else can actually take a look around that area and find out if it's bugged or something. Because I'm just saying that, you know, if somebody shuffled the cards and every single card I pulled out was a joker for like 52 times, I'd think the deck is a little bugged. You know, the game is not coded right somewhere. Just saying. Seems very fucking unlikely to pull out the same card. Results 0, results 0, results 0. How many times can I randomize the number 1 to 100 and end up with 0, 0, 0, 0? I mean, it's like something's broken somewhere. I'm sure of it. So, let's hit it now. What are we at? Nether waste. See that? I started in nether waste. So, here's the nether waste. And look at this. I'm standing right at the edge by a bunch of pigs. And what do you think the odds are? Nether waste, right? So, here's nether waste. And here's a whole bunch of chunks that I've gone through, section after section. And I've gone all the way down here, mining all this stuff out. Now, there's some blackstone, right? So, oh, that's stuff I placed, though. So, even out here, I should still be... Hey, buddy, how's it going? Oh, that's good, that's good. Seen any ancient debris anywhere? No? Not sure, huh? Yeah, you don't have to look for me. It's fine. I'll look on my own, but just in case, if you see any, just call me. Yeah, or if you see me around, just I appreciate that. So where are we now? Nether waste. I'm in the popular area for tons of ancient debris. Nothing here. How does that make any sense? How? That's illogical, irrational, and makes no fucking sense. So now we have some stuff here. Magic. More like anti-magic. I just think it'd be nice. Okay, see, now there's some soul sand. I don't think I placed that. So let's see what we got here. Biome, Soul Sand Valley. Okay, so now I'm out of my range, and I started working down here on digging through lava. Did I leave it like this? Maybe I did. So there's a little lava ravine. You can see on my map there's a red line on the top left of your screen. See that red chunk up there? There's lava in there somewhere. It could be way up and way down, but I found out it's right there. So what I need to do is drink a potion. I set these for 8 minutes. Good. So now that Sophie gave me luck, I wonder if I'll have better luck. But this is not part of my mining operation, because if I turn my grid on, you can see the lines aren't here. They're way the fuck out there. Because this is something else. This is my highway. That'll be another ice highway that will boat between my mesa and my main house here. Because Phazon doesn't have an elytra, and it could be really far and long, and it'd be impossible for him to get because he's only here 2 hours a week and will never make it there. It'll be like 8 episodes of us just looking for an elytra. Every episode, he'll say, I don't want to do this anymore. I quit, and I'm not going to let that happen. One of the ones fires and now you have less. Yeah, that's why I wasn't in one. Isn't that interesting? I instinctively know what I'm doing. Wow. I know. Hopefully on the other side of this, I didn't check on the other side because I'm under a mesa. And I don't remember what's around there, but I guess we'll find out. I don't know what's going on, but let's see. I have to think about, see what we got here. Okay, that's going down. And there's nothing there. So did I have trouble blocking this before? Okay, there's some under here, yeah. That one there, I think I couldn't block, right? Oh, I got one in there. Hold up. This is all you do to get through this stuff. Oh, just put that down there. You see how... Oh, I got one up there. There we go. Now this is going to be the pain in the ass because this is both dripping. I have to get through this. I'll leave it low for now. I just want to get through here. And the rest, when it gets impossible and I can't place any, that's when I'll drink my potion and start swimming and placing all the blocks. Because, I mean, I'm at 15. It's only 15. Well, actually, it's more like 12 blocks from being able to start hitting bedrock. So all I have to do is, like, swim down a couple blocks, place a bunch, and get it up to this floor. Then I can just at least have an even floor going through this whole section. And then continue on the other side normally. And then the top stuff, I'll probably float up top above this, place some blocks, and make a bridge that goes across the lava. Then we'll fill it all in with blocks and delete all the lava, and it'll be fine. There's a method to it, right? That's going to go down there. So now here, I know I can place that one there, but I'm wondering if I can place... Actually, let's keep this one open. Yeah, okay, so here's the problem. Okay, I don't know... Hey, I think I got some up there. See how I placed a couple up there? Now if I do this, oh, we got those ones on the side now. Okay. No, that's the wrong spot. I'm gonna get it up there. Yeah, here's the one that's... I can't get any... I'm clicking like crazy. I can't get anything in there. Go like this. Yeah, see, this is the problem one. This one I cannot close off. I can... Oh. It's just the side stuff. That's the problem. Let's at least do this first. Nope, there's a hole there. Does that open up? Oh, look at this. It's kind of funny, but I have a feeling I might have actually got through. I quit last time because I ran out of patience for this. But maybe, see. All you do is put a bunch of this stuff in the holes. Oh, that one there. Yeah, this is the impossible stuff in here. This side is just way too deep. Wonder if I can. Okay, that's good. I survived that. There's... I can do this if I hit this right. Come on. I can do that. That gets rid of that one. Alright, one piece at a time. Okay. Right? That one goes there. See if I can... Hey, I might have got it. There we go. Oh, now this one. Gonna go there. I mean, if I can just start off by doing this for now, I can get through here. But I need to have it 3 blocks high because I have to put ice along here. And then I was gonna dig it out even higher if I needed to. Or I could dig out the bottom, whichever is gonna work better. But it has to be up 1 more above this. But I want to start with 3 to see if it's even worth doing this or not. Oh, that could be a problem in here. Oh, so all you do is just spam it. Now there's a bunch of blocks in there except for this direction. Yep. I can... That would be... There. See if it worked. There we go. Now all I got is the bottom stuff. Oh, misclicked. That side. That side. There we go. Problem solved there. That's going to go down, but this is where it gets... This is like the big, deep part of it. Yeah, I can't get anything there. Nothing there. Okay, I got some on that side, so maybe We got this stuff still. This is where I'm going to be doing all my swimming, so I need to hit from this side right there. Okay, now I got to get this side somewhere. Let's see. Nope, can't get that at all. Okay, let's line this up. Oh, I got something in there. As long as you hit something, you just spam it. There we go. See, I got rid of that one. One more block. It's a lot of work. Oh, can you go up a bit to know a lot? Yeah, I mean, I could just go over, but you can't fly in Elytra in like constant turns or a speedboat. It's got to be completely flat with ice and buttons. It has to be done in a very specific way to make this viable. Otherwise, I have to then start all over and dig all the way up and go all the way across, and then at the other side, it'll be all uneven. So I'm trying to make this a straight line. Ooh, this one I could probably fix. At least I can get that part. See, I'm not going to work on this upper line. I'm just going to do this lower stuff for now. Wait, I have 12? I need more. Hang on. Oh. Yeah, I got burnt. How bad is it this way, though? Okay. Yeah. You're burning. Oh, I can't get anything down there? Oh, wait. Nope, I got a couple. There we go. Let's see how good it is. Okay, we don't have to worry about this. Let's see what this is. Hey, that's good. There we go. Let's see what this... Well, let's do the bottoms first. Yeah, that one's going to come out this way. Nope, can't get that one. That's there, so it should be there. Yep, okay, I can get that side. That's interesting. Close that off now. There, that's why I like being able to get it from the side like that, because you can get the stuff that's farther out. There we go. 2 more done. Yeah, I could do... Well, gravel... You can't shoot gravel up like that. It just goes down and down, so it's like aiming down anyway. I can reach down, and I can reach up, so I don't have to worry about putting something in a place where I can't reach down, because I can reach down. So what I'm trying to do is hook things in places like this, right? And then that blocks... See how it blocks the one on the side? Now, I can... Nope, missed that one. So let's see. That might have got a couple more. There we go, done. Oh yeah, want this one back. Want this one. Oh, okay. So now I can see if that gets that. Now there's that one there. Is that coming in from the side? I can't tell. Now I've messed it up, so that's not going to help me. Put that back. Let's see. Can't tell if that one's coming in from... Yeah, it's coming in from ahead of me. This is probably not... Oh, no, that did... No, there is some from this side, too. Okay. There we go. Done. And that's coming that way. So, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Wait for this to go away. Take a look. Okay, so that's the one in front of me. And the one in front. Why are they all in front of me? Oh yeah, because I'm fixing it. Oh, you can see on my map now. I'll go back here. Take a look at this on my map. You see that line? I'm filling it all in. So most of it seems to be above. I'm right in the middle of it. It's kind of annoying. Drop 4 rolls of gravel and lava. You can just shovel the middle 2 rows away. Well, I need at least 3 and ideally 4. So it's still going to be a lot of work either way, no matter what I do. It's going to be work, work, work. Work, work, work. No rest for the wicked. Blah, blah, blah. Let's see. Wait. That one there. Oh, there's nothing in there I can hit. Hang on. Let me go over here. Okay, I can get that side. I can do this for now. Let's see. So I can also see there's more stuff down here. Oh, that's not gonna be good. I still have to get in there. I'm gonna just do this for now. That one's going, that one's going. That's still a pit, so that works. Okay, that one's gone. That one's over there, so I can do this. Oh, maybe not. Well, I don't know if that's gonna do any good. Oh, it did. Okay. There we go. We got another tiny piece forward. I'm almost through this thing. Okay, so now let's see how many. This is why I like it when it's this way. The down stuff is a lot easier. I can just spam almost anywhere. Once you have one to hit, usually it's a lot easier to deal with. Plus, I've put a lot of my own blocks down there, so it should help a little bit. Oh, that's not the best spot, is it? I've only got that one block right there. Right in front of this one. That's all I've got. Like, there's this one right here. So, all that ends up happening... Oops, now I got rid of it. Let me see here. I can get this further out there. Hey, I think I got it. Yeah, see, I have this one now. Now it's just this one. It's really deep right here. Let's see if I can... Nope, still not there, so I have to do this. I just can't get... Oh, hey, I got one! I found a block out there. Okay, we're getting better. Can do this now. There we go, that should do it. There's a hole here, we can fill it. There's 2 more pieces done. Whew. It's all getting filled in, just taking a while. Now, this will be there. What did I see? Okay, that might do it. And there's that side. I remember when my friend Siege was live, he would always go around lava and say, this shit's impossible. And I taught him how to do this. Oh, there's one there now. Ooh, that's interesting. It's just, oh, I touched it. Oh, I was a pixel too close. Oh no. I'm actually gonna pull that one out. That there. Because now, oh yeah, I gotta eat, I suppose. Okay. Because here, when it's like this, I can see how I can go all the way around this column. That's why I like doing these. If I can find a spot. That's not going to help ultimately because there's still this bit. See if I can get in here. Is there anything out there? No, that's... Well, I guess it'll work for now. I'll have to come back to that one. That one's going to be a bit of a problem later. Next column. Okay. Just want to get something in there. See if I can get something from this side. You know what I could do? I could do that. I just have to get rid of the one in front still. There we go. Now all I have is this hole, which I can hook on that one to fill that, right? That's how that works. But now this is gonna be that spot, which I can do that, plugs that up, and then we have this. Now I can, okay, I got that. There we go, 2 more done. I'm almost at the other side of it according to my map. If I go all the way over here, I mean, it's pretty deep, I guess, because it's like probably 20 above me and like 5 or 10 below me. It's a massive area. It's a small lake. Whew. Too frustrated trying to find blocks to click? Oh, yeah. Accidentally burned down. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's why I brought my potions. I was originally just going to swim in lava and just, like, look around through the red fuzz to try and just, like, click stuff, because I don't want to have all this dripping ceiling stuff after I'm done, too. I'm going to open that up. That's going to go there. All it is a matter of finding the right spot. Hey, I wonder if I can... Oh, I can! Means... Actually, then I need this for view. Okay, so that's going that way. So I can just do this. I can do that. And let's see if I can just do that one, I guess. Heard nothing. There we go. Do that just in case. Well, I want to have something to click later. Okay. Yeah, see, there's a couple of blocks in there. Yeah, it's a big pit right here. This is where it turns. So, as you can kind of see, it's kind of hard to describe, but watch there. And I can hear a slime, so I know there's land above me. This is just a big dip. See how it opens up there for a second? That little glitch, I can kind of see that sometimes when I first break a block. So you can see, like, there's some stone down there. That's... Ooh, wait. I hit something. I don't know if that's a good spot, though. No, I'm just gonna... My mouse would stop fucking around. Piece of shit. Don't do that. There, I can do this now. See if I can go this way. This is why I didn't mind collecting a whole bunch of this crap that I end up throwing out. This is just randomness. I can... See, now I have something to hit there. So all I'm doing is building one piece at a time, very slowly. Okay, that has to go because I have to hook this. Make sure that's gone. There we go. Put two out there. So I need blocks to hit. If I clear this all out, just like the top, when I clear it out, I need something to place blocks onto, because blocks don't place on lava. Get around starting up mining for diamonds on your server. Yeah, the replay mod. What, so you can just like view it later as like a little animation or something? Okay, this would be more of the same thing. So, oh wait, I might have just hit that perfectly. Let's see. Same pattern over here again like this, so that might be it. There we go. Let's see what we got here for drips, because I think I'm past it. If there's no drips, then I think I can start climbing up again soon. First, let's do this one at a time and see what we got. I think I'm past it. Yep, I'm past it. All right. So now we go back this way and look for our last drips here. Uh-oh. Lava there. That's a big hole, too. Ah, that's not where I wanted that to go. It's way the fuck up there. Alright, we're changing this. We're going back further. Oh, that's not the right spot either. Yeah, it's got to go further back than that. More shit to fix later. There we go. Okay, now this. Now, we have another section to get to that's going to be the same shit. Well, that's further up ahead. Woo! Yeah, mini-map. It's kind of beneficial for the most part. It just helps me see if there's something moving behind me. I have to hit that tab to see if it's an entity. All I see here is Strider, 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 and another Strider, because I'm under the lava ocean. So that's all there is down here, is like nothing else. At least I can get back to this section for a little bit. This is the speed I prefer to work at. But look at that, you can actually go straight through now. Everybody else would have gone over, it would have been a mess, they'd have to rebuild the entire thing. And there's a ghast, of course. I hate it when they stick their legs through the lava and just like dangle them down my hallways. That creeps me out. It's like, get your legs out of my ice highway. Oh, we have basalt. Look at that. Obviously, I haven't done a lot of mining here before. And I'm past more lava. See, here's the thing. How cheaty is that? It said there was lava ahead over here, like way down here when I was dealing with all this lava. My map said, oh no, lava, and it was right. Over here, look on my map, right here, it said, oh no, there's lava. There wasn't any lava. It's either really high up or really low. So, yeah, but I'm not looking for ancient debris. I'm making an ice highway. It's a transportation system. If I find some here, it'll be a complete fluke. I don't want to dig anymore around my stupid first mine. Fuck that mine. It's zero productivity. You think I'm ever gonna... Look, I'm a producer. You think I'm gonna keep a mine in business? I told everyone, go home. We're out of business. We're broke. We're fucked. We'll never be rich, so just forget about it. Everyone go home. Kiss your wives. Get another job. I can't pay you. There's no profit here. I got nothing. Yeah, fuck that mine. Stupid thing. I hate it. I'm not gonna employ people in a mine that has zero productivity. Yeah. Now they're all fired, man. Fuck this. I'm gonna finish my highway, and then maybe we'll work on this or something else. I don't know. But there's gonna be lava at the... Oh, I have to check my numbers again. Did I go all the way down to this level yet? I'm not sure. Ooh, I'm gonna have to look for something. Yeah, you're gassed. I have to get something here. You won't see the music for a minute. You'll hear it, but you won't see it. I have to get this thing ready. I have to do this, this, and this. Then I have to bring this back and then do this. Okay, let's see where I am. I think I'm close, but I have to go... oh, hold up. Wait a minute. Well, I gotta go all the way there? Oh yeah, I'm not that close. I didn't think so. There's no way I got that far already. Okay. I had to check my directions and such. Yeah, I don't care what's down here at all, really. I just want to make a place for Phazon to come and visit my mesa without having to take a boat for like 20 minutes. Because he wants adventures. I can't give him adventures if I have nowhere new to go. We've got our little space out here so far. And we have my first house. That block just returned. You see me? I broke that and it came back. That wasn't me. I'm not placing blocks, I'm picking them. Well, at least the game so far has taken my mind off certain health conditions. I'll try not to think about it now that I've said it, but that's an update. It is helping a little bit. Oh, look at this. I found a wall. We were talking about Pink Floyd earlier. There's the wall. Alright, let's put all this away. I guess I will actually... Yeah, just for crap, I'll keep some of this out, I suppose. Oh, that's gonna be too much, though. Let's get rid of this and maybe half. Keep that out of my hotbar. There's no way I'm keeping that handy. But I will keep this handy. Now, I'm trying to remember what I saw on the other side. It's been too long. I don't remember what was there. You want adventures? Yeah. Well, if more people were there, you'd have all sorts of adventures. The way some of my people are. They're crazy adventuring and such. Yeah, the Scottish schoolmaster. Classic line. At the end of the album. I love that part. Call the schoolmaster! And he comes out, I always said you'd be up to no good, laddie. Same character. It's pretty funny. I think I'm just going to drill through here for now, but great. Really? I didn't make that deep enough? Are you kidding me? Alright, I'm running. Alright, here we go with the eating routine again. It's wasting my gold carrots. Stupid freaking lava. It's so dumb. Just have to do it this way. Why is it? What the fuck? What is going on with this? Thank you. It's finally gone. It's like lava right on the other side. Oh. I wonder. Yeah, it's too bad that, I mean, that's a great song, except for the fact that the tempo goes all over the fucking place. I've always hated that song for that. Plus, it's a little overplayed. I mean, it's a good song, but, I mean, and it is 5/4 time. But, I mean, when they finally come back from their dun 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 dun, they're doing that blues riff. They go back into the dun 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 dun, but it's like dun 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 dun. It's like no. It started off dun 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 dun. Repeat. But then they come back to the same riff at the end of the song. It's like dun 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 dun. It's like you might as well just go dun 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 dun. Like what is this? Fucking Hicktown? Fucking twangy like picking and fiddling? What is this? Like, can't you get back on tempo after that? Really? And you can hear them fighting each other, too. Like, the guitarist is trying to slow down, the drummer's speeding up, then slowing down, the guitarist is trying to catch up. It's like, guys, use a click track. Go off and do your jazz and do all your blues, and then have, like, a build-up, like an orchestral, or something like that, and then somebody holds their hand in the air and, like, waves their hand 1, 2, 3, 4, and hits the click track, and it goes... And then you start going ding, 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 ding. I mean, it's easy. Anybody in any studio knows how to do this. What the hell was their producer thinking? You recorded that song and didn't give them a click track so they could get back into the tempo of the original song. And then you hear the band fighting their instruments. It's just like, no! If you're going to do it fast, then do it fast. If you're going to do it slow, do it slow. Don't start off fast and slowly slow down. Doon 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 doon. It's like, what was that? Retake. I would never produce that. I would never release that album. That song would have been totally redone. If I was in the studio, I'd be like, I don't care if this costs us an extra $800 of studio time. We're gonna fix that. I am not releasing that shit, guys. I'm sorry. No, we're gonna get this right, okay? You're not done till I say you're done. I'm the producer of this fucking album. We're not going to leave it like this. People like, I don't know, some lizard guy playing Minecraft, like, 20, 30, 50, who knows how many years in the future is going to be ranting about it on something called Twitch for all we know. Got him. Told you it would happen. Told you. But that's just me. I'm a music critic because, I mess in the field and I'm a top grad, so I can say that. But it is a good idea. It started off as great. I just hate the way they rounded that song up. If they could have just fixed that one thing, it'd be a damn good song. But any song that does that ruins the song. So all the work you put into something, you just killed it. It's like all the work into building something and then immediately lighting it on fire and watching it burn to the ground. And half the people never get to see it or experience it. Like, what were you thinking? I mean, that producer did change their history. Before that, they had a different producer, and it was like, some good stuff, but he heard potential in the band and decided to, like, make them do some other stuff they'd never thought of, and he brought that out of them, which is fucking gorgeous and brilliant, but he brought it out, and then he fucked up the Money song. It's just like, It probably, and I shouldn't be too mean, because it probably bothers him to this day that he never fixed that. That poor producer's probably still burning about it. His ears are burning right now, as a matter of fact. It's like somebody's talking about that Money song fuck up I did again. I can feel it. I can feel it in the force, Luke. Somebody's talking about me somewhere and they don't like it. I'm sorry. I imagine. Haha! I can break blocks faster than you can pour lava. Haha! It's all gonna be... Oh, I can see down there for a minute. It's basalt. So it ends right here. Let's see what we got. Okay, and... Anything? Ooh, I got about 5 over there. No, we still have a problem. Yeah, I'll use these. Let's see. Block hitboxes, huh? God damn it, I can't get this one. pop this, I suppose, right? I mean, that's just gonna... It's gonna make this bigger. Okay. There's nothing out here. Okay. Nope, this is a fucking dead end here. Well, I guess we're screwed. I guess we're screwed now. Ads, what you got going on here? What you got going on? Oh, you're getting ads right now? You're looking for all of them? There's a lot of lava on this map here. I don't know. I mean, I could... The thing about being this far down is at least, you know, your highway is hidden. That's the whole point of doing it down here. I could also go lower. So what are my numbers again? So I have to go all the way over there. I wonder if it'd be worth going lower. I don't know. If I go lower, I don't have to deal with this shit. If I go higher, I still have to do that all over again. I don't want to do that. I'm lined up perfectly, though. That's the thing. If I go higher, then I'm having to drink potions constantly. Because... Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that. I just wanted to keep it simple, but having to go down just to go back up is dumb. Having to go down further is not as dumb, but still kind of dumb. Boy, you're just going through all the commands. Yeah, keep walking, pig. Keep walking. I'm thinking. I can go somewhere else while I'm thinking. Plan first, cut later. What do I want to do? So, I mean, if that's ocean there and it dips down, going up, I might also just go to like ocean level. Lava ocean, you know? But at that point, everyone's going to see it. Anyone flying through the nether is going to see it and they go, oh, what's this? And then next thing you know, they're at your house stealing your shit. Right? That's why you try to discourage it rather than encourage it. Yes, you can get it back. Yes, you can go complain to staff and go, wah, 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 someone stole my shit, blah, blah, blah. But I don't like doing that unless I have to. Tempo changes the song represents the fickle nature and power money holds over society. Well, sure, but I hate listening to that part of the song. I'll often skip it. So what does that represent? What does that represent then? Because that represents me just saying, I mean, I have perfect pitch too, so there's certain things I hear in pop music that people like, and I just can't stand it. Somebody puts on a certain pop song, I rush over and I just turn the power off of the entire unit and go, don't you ever play that song in this house. And they go, dude, what the hell's wrong with you? And I go, I have my reasons. Shall I explain? Do you like listening to Sheldon Cooper talk about audio and all this kind of stuff for like the next half hour? No? Then just accept it and never play that song. Goodbye. And that's it. End of story. Otherwise, I have to explain everything and they won't understand it anyway. And they couldn't even fucking hear it anyway. Okay, here's an example. Nails on dry chalkboard. That only bothers some people, but not everyone. Well, it bothers me. That's what it's like. It's like, oh, but it represents... I don't care what it fucking represents. I don't want to hear nails on chalkboard. Thank you very much. Now, if I don't like that, what are you going to do? Force me to listen to it? This isn't Guantanamo, and I'm not a terrorist, so I don't need to hear that. I'm not under Inquisition. This isn't the Spanish Inquisition. I don't need to be like, you know, tortured by random fucking religious nut jobs. So why would I put myself through that? That's how I look at it. So, Money Song comes on. I'm like, oh, fuck. I know when I have to hit skip. I love the doom, doom, I love the blues part, and as soon as it starts coming back, I go, nope! And I hit the fast forward. Skip! Nope! You're done. Thank you. So I'll take songs like that and I'll fade out or cut or remix or whatever, and I'll fix that shit myself. And some people have said that on my radio station. They're like, I like your version of that song better. And I go, You're welcome. I fixed it. Yes. You noticed that. They're like, yeah, I like what you did with it. It brings the, like, there's a couple of old classic songs I've done I play just for, like, fun for friends and stuff. It's like, oh, there's only 2 people listening right now. What do you want to hear? I want to hear some old 80s shit that you have that no one's ever heard before. And then I play something. They go, actually, I remember this song. And they go, I don't remember it sounding like this. And they go, oh, yeah, parentheses, my version. And they go, oh, I like what you did with that, though. That's, man, you still kept the integrity of the original song, but you made it better. And I'm like, yeah, I know. I like my version better, too. And someone will play the original. I'll be like, oh, yeah, this version. They go, what do you mean this version? I go, the original. It's okay. Then there's where I get the reputation as being one of those, he's one of those, foo-foo art people where it's like, that's not really true quality, what you really need to experience, blah, 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 blah. And everyone just goes, oh, no, he's one of those? Oh, fuck. It's like 2 dentists meet at a restaurant and they both start critiquing different techniques. And next thing you know, everyone just leaves. They're just like, oh, gross. I don't want to hear these 2 talking about this while I'm eating my dinner. Ugh. That's what it's like, right? I start talking audio and half the people are just like, I can't watch this. I'm probably losing people now if they're watching. They're just like, where's the Minecraft in this? Ugh, dumb lizard talks about audio. He just won't shut the fuck up. Yeah, that's right. That's me. Hated by millions. Loved by a few people in chat right now. That's normal. It's completely normal in my life. And I've lived this way for too long to like go, oh, but this can change. You can change. Now that you're like 10 years from death, you can turn your whole life around. You get your whole life in front of you. Me. Shut the fuck up. I hate it when people do that. Oh, but you can blah, 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 blah. Oh, here we go with this again. Everyone's a fucking savior. Everyone's Jesus Christ reincarnated, right? They're gonna change everything and fix everything just by a few pretty little words like a Christmas card. Can't help just cringe at that stuff sometimes. Let me see. Let me check something. I got a DM here. The heck? Stare at TV for a second, Judgy. Turn on call you. That's interesting. Yeah. How do you tell a dog that I'm also in character? I don't know how that works. Hey, Sophie, what's up? Yeah, I know that's the problem, is that I've always been an audiophile. Whatever you want to call it. It's just part of my life since I was like a fucking... I mean, I was buying, Jean-Michel Vangelis and Tangerine Dream and all that shit when I was 7 years old. I got in a Skinny Puppy when they did their first, half an album called Remission in 1984. I bought it as a 13-year-old or whatever. Can't even remember. I was 13. I think it was 13 when I got that. I think it was 1984, right? Yeah, so all the stuff that hadn't been invented yet or nobody knew about, I had in my audio library on record, on vinyl. You know those old black discs that spin around with a little diamond stylus needle that bounces around and somehow music magically comes out of it, and it sounded really great. Pretty good for the 70s and 80s. Sounded pretty amazing. And, we all had good sound systems in our homes back in the day. And the headphones that people wore were fucking massive. They all looked like Princess Leia from Star Wars. Boom! Massive hairball-sized, fist-sized ear bobs with a big fucking band on top of pure solid stainless steel. It's like... But they sounded amazing. Best headphones ever. And they were common, average, cheap headphones back then. But everyone had those. Everyone was into sound back in those days. Now people, they listen to everything on a telephone with a little speaker that goes... It's got no bass and hardly any mid-range, and it's all high-end. And they all talk about, I love this song. It's so nice. I'm like, I hate to tell you this, but You're missing about 75% of it right now. So why are people putting all this effort into making music if you're not even going to listen to it? I mean, it's fine that you bought the song for $1 and you quote unquote support the artist and the major label that are like, you know, making all the money and the artist makes only like 10%. But you're listening to it on a telephone sitting in front of you. So it's just buzz, 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 and that's it. And you're talking about it being a good song. So you're not even listening to it, really. I say that and people go, how dare you insult my God? My artist is my God. It is my religion. It's like, your religion sounds like a fly. Buzz, 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 buzz. That's all I hear. I don't know. You make a big deal out of it. I'm like, what is that? What is that? People that like walk around smiling at their telephone in their hand, they have that permanent slouch behind their vertebrae on their neck stick out so far because their head hardly ever sits upright for proper posture. It's always hunched over looking down. You know, because the human arm can only be holding itself on an object and be in a certain position for so long before it wants to like relax. So you put the arm on the body to help purchase or perch up the arm that is holding the telephone, and as a result, the head is always going to droop downwards. Unless you put your arm straight out in front of you like you're a certain war criminal from the 40s, and then turn the phone with your wrist towards you, which is going to hurt your arm and your wrist, and now it's in the proper position for your head so you don't have permanent back damage. So instead you get arm damage, and you look like a fucking Nazi. So how are you supposed to fix that problem? And that's why people are like, oh, but we'll just have glasses that we wear that have all our computer stuff on the glasses that we wear. And then there's all those other problems, like people running into each other, falling into fountains even more than ever. And it's like, look, humans, you're not going to be able to fix this, all right? Your body has a shape and a size and a behavior that you have to adapt everything else to. You have 10 fingers and hopefully they all work, and maybe they don't. You have eyes and some work and some people's don't, like my friend Scott Lawler doesn't have any. We still produce music. You have legs, maybe they work, maybe they don't. But most people who have all that stuff going for them, everything has to match that. Keyboards have to hit, like your finger pads have a certain size, and keyboards have a certain size pad to match your fingers. If you make keyboards too small, people don't type so good now, do they? Because the keyboard's too small. So then they invent tiny little telephones where you have to like have AI, because you click 5 keys at once, the AI says, well, how much of this key was pressed versus how much of that key? Let's do some calculations, shall we? And it has to use all this Chinese lithium mined minerals that's sold to Americans, okay? So they can have their telephones, so they can hit keys a certain way, so they're using up more resources and more energy than ever before. And how much does it cost to get, like, I'm holding it up now, which you can't see, but one of these keyboards right here, this piece of crap, this good old, like, certified data clicky keyboard that sounds like this. These things are dirt cheap. They fit my hands perfectly. If it starts to act up after a while, you just pop the keycaps off, throw it in water for a minute, wash it off, let it dry out, put the keycaps back on, and it works again for another couple years. Unless you're a rage gamer, in which case you smash it over your fucking face, and then the keys fly over and it breaks. And you go, fuck this game, and you just buy another one for like $30 or whatever. Good luck replacing your phone for $30. And the thing is, you can just plug it in anywhere and it works. But your fingers fit the keys. So you can actually become a pro gamer with a keyboard and a mouse. And what is a mouse shaped like? What does a mouse, like, how does it fit the human hand? What do pro gamers use and why is it that shape? You see? You're stuck with that. You can't have a mouse that's too small or big, won't work for most people. You can't have a keyboard that's too small or big, won't work for most people. Unless they have really tiny hands or massive claws, you know, then you have to get a custom mouse or a custom keyboard. But everyone wanted to have everything on like one-handed. I want to walk around with one hand that has everything on it. My left hand is God. I can watch movies, I can listen to music, I can talk to my friends in China, At the push of a button, that's what I want. So that's what they invented. And now humans are like one step away from sticking a cranial implant in their skulls and having ads while they're dreaming at night. Because you know that's going to happen. If you don't believe me, just stay here and watch me on Twitch for more than 40 minutes and tell me if you see any ads. Imagine if this stream is now going directly into your brain. You think you're not going to have ads? You think they're not going to program your subconscious? They're going to tell you what to buy? You think they're not going to watch your bank account to see how effective their ads are and if you buy it or not? And then they'll tweak them to make sure you buy exactly what they want, when they want, and that you'll accept any price they tell you it is? Even if you do research into like finding out that it's fake or fraud or whatever, you will suddenly magically change your mind. Because they're in your mind and they'll tell you that it's fine. Whatever's happening in the world, you're happy with. You're okay. I mean, this is the next step. But everyone had to have the telephone, didn't they? Everyone had to have a cell phone, right? I find it really funny, really, really funny. Once everyone got away from like things fitting your head or fitting your hands or fitting your feet or fitting your body or keeping your spine straight. I mean, gaming chairs brought that back. Gaming became such a big thing that everyone had to sit in gaming chairs to survive gaming because it's bad for you. You have to have a gaming chair that keeps your back a certain way, lumbar support, back support, head support, you know, all these controls and knobs and everything, right? That became really, really important. Now, why did that become important? Well, I'll tell you, the one true reason why that became important, not only was it good sales for the company that invented gaming chairs, it was good sales for everybody that they made those chairs for. And I don't mean the consumers, because I already covered that with chair sales. I'm talking about YouTube, Twitch, gaming companies that sell video games. They all get more money as well. So they're all in it together to make sure that gamers are healthy and happy, because then everybody's working together and everyone's making money and everyone's got a piece of the pie as far as the gaming economy goes. If it turns out like gaming was like smoking, where governments were okay with it and it was legal and they were even promoting it, 4 out of 5 doctors say that, you know, Camel, menthol, mild are good for you, like they used to, right? If it turns out that gaming for a certain amount of time causes like, I don't know, back cancer or something in 100% of people after more than 35 years of gaming, it would be illegal. And they would have to issue medical chairs to people, and you'd have to get a license from the government, and every 2 years you'd have to renew your license, and then take a health exam in order to continue gaming, because your gaming chair has to have a license, and like a car has to have a license plate and valid tickets, and your address has to be up to date so they can track you right down to like if you're, you know, all that stuff. The reason all that stuff happens is because somebody discovered something really, really bad about an issue. So I just find it funny that everyone focused so much on this cell phone thing and all this technology. And it's like, and I know I'm ranting and all, I know. Well, what else is new? I do this once in a while. Did you know, I'll put it this way, did you know there's a book that dates back to 1600 and something, like 1625? Some old manuscript. Not once has it ever had to be plugged in, recharged, and it has zero risk of exploding. Isn't that strange? It's not going to explode, and it has zero risk of anything bad happening, and the words don't disappear when there's a blackout. And you can read it by, get this, candlelight, beeswax, and a wick. Oh, Rip Ranger. Ouch. Man, should have worn a safety helmet or a harness. But anyway, you know what I mean? It's like, so people talk about, oh, we're going paper free because we don't want to hurt the environment. We're doing everything by digital now. And I go, okay, so digital requires electricity. Where does your electricity come from? They go, most people go, I don't know, the walls. And they go, and how does it get into your walls? They go, well, the power grid. And I go, what is a power grid? And they go, I don't know. Why are you asking me all these questions? And I'm just like, look, You're not the kind of person I understand to know how a car or an automobile works. But just to understand where the fuel goes in, what type of fuel is that? That's all I'm asking. I'm not asking for rocket science here or brain surgery. I'm just saying, what makes your car go vroom vroom? Just asking. So what makes your electricity go sparky sparky? And they go, I don't know. And I go, this is amazing. We live in a world where people just get stuff, pay a bill, they have no idea how it works. I grew up in an age where if you didn't know that shit, you wouldn't even graduate like grade school. If you didn't know how your power grid worked, you're not getting out of grade 7 in my country back in the day. Now, all you have to know is proper gender studies or something in school in order to get into university, and then you graduate and you end up flipping burgers with the next guy. The only people with a job are the blue-collar workers who decide to take up, I don't know, welding or carpentry or road construction. Those people never run out of a job. They've always got more roads and buildings and wiring to put somewhere, or some plumbing to be fixed. Those people always have a job and they get paid very well. But anyway, I'll go back a little bit from that point. But these people are like, oh, but we're doing everything digitally rather than paper because paper is bad. First of all, paper comes from trees. It could come from hemp, and it's 1,000 times better, and I can go into details why, but I won't. I'll spare you that horrible suffering. But I do know a lot about that. I actually was involved in the company, let's say, that did that. But anyway, so it comes from trees. Trees come from sunlight and seeds and a bit of rainwater. In other words, just no humans. They just kind of existed before humans. They're just there. So there's that. I'm just saying you don't have to work to make trees. You just have to manage what you do find properly so you don't end up getting rid of all the trees. That's about it. I mean, yes, you can talk about old growth versus, tree farms and blah, blah, blah. Sure, that's a valid point. But I'm just saying that your power grid has to come from something. And it's usually oil or coal or nuclear energy. And sometimes it might be supplemented just a little bit, just 10 to 20% by wind, maybe some solar or whatever. But in order to get the pieces of wind and solar to create wind and solar, you have to do a lot of mining. Mining uses equipment. What does that equipment run on? Dun dun dun. And here we are back again with the coal and the oil. So in my city, in my part of the world, we have something that is actually surprisingly rare, and it shouldn't be, but I mean, it does depend on the weather. Ours is not wind, ours is not solar, it's water. You need to be in a rainforest like me. You need to have lots of water so that everyone complains about the weather, and then that water spins a turbine. And if you don't know, a fellow named Nikola Tesla, who is Serbian, invented alternating current so that you can transmit down transmission lines, those big ones that ruin your view of the mountains because there's these massive lines that go on for miles and miles. Those things, they send essentially the radio frequency version of electricity great distances. So it's like a radio signal, but it sticks to the line. It doesn't travel through it, it travels around it. It spins in a circle, right? Most people don't know that about electricity. It doesn't go down the line, it goes around it. So you resonate the core of it, and the electricity goes along the outside. Jump, 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 zap, zap, zap. You can see it jumping along like skipping a stone across a lake if you look at it closely enough. But if you're that close and there's that much power going through, you probably shouldn't be that close because you're about to get zapped. But you can use a camera, use a fiber optic line, get up close. It's fun experimental stuff you can look at. But anyway, I'll skip over the details. So my cell phone people around me don't even know that they're lucky to be in Vancouver, where they have hydroelectric electricity that comes out of their walls to recharge their phone. However, their phones come from China, and then we get into the politics of dealing with stuff with another country. And then, of course, the ships don't run on lithium batteries that go across the ocean because they get wet, they explode. So ships would never do that. And ships don't run on solar, they don't run on wind energy, unless, of course, you have a wooden ship with a sail. Good luck getting all those shipping containers on a wooden ship across the Pacific Ocean, just saying. But you know what I mean? People say, I'm saving the environment. We're not using paper, like my bank. we don't do paper anymore. We do everything by electricity. And I go, so it just magically sits there on the internet somewhere? It doesn't require continuous power? And if the power goes out, that data disappears forever? We still have books from the 1500s and 1600s and 1700s that have no risk of disappearing as long as you don't set it on fire or flush it down the toilet, you know. See what I mean? So, oh yeah, but only one person can read the book at a time. Well, some of us like me can read upside down, so you read facing your way. You hold the book flat. I'll stick my head over top of the book. You just keep reading and I'll read it with you, and I'll probably read it faster than you anyway because my brain is different. But that aside, yeah, you're right. Only one can read at a time. That's why they invented the printing press. So you put a bunch of little metal letters that were mined up using oil and fuel to like make these little metal chunks of letters, and then a bit of oily ink and a piece of paper and a roller that squishes it onto the paper, and then you have copy number 1. Let that dry over there. Let's put in another piece of paper. There we have 2 copies of the exact same text. And it's slightly different, but not exactly close enough. You can still read it. That's why they invented the press. But a lot of people just think, oh, we'll just stop using something and it'll solve all the world's problems. And I go, so if you build a house of cards and you just decide you don't need the bottom row anymore, what happens to the house of cards? It all comes crashing down. And that's the way people think today. It's like, you think you can just rebuild by starting at the top down. So it's like me trying to place blocks in Minecraft. I can't place solid blocks on the air. I can't place solid blocks inside lava or inside water. It has to be touching another block or it will not, quote unquote, place. Everything in the whole world is like that. But people are so far detached from the root blocks that got them all the way up to where they are today. They think, oh, someone will figure it out. Everyone just goes on to the next thing. They don't think about the past. If you don't know the past, you can't know where you're going or how the whole thing works. You don't understand how precarious it really is. If we lose the power grid and too much stuff goes down, like, what? Here I'm talking news. Okay, fine, I'm talking news, right? Anybody who sees this as a VOD later, you could have skipped this whole section anyway, because look, I'm not even moving. I'll move my camera a little bit. There, I'm still here, I'm alive. But, you can always skip over this stuff later, right? Sorry for everyone here who's live. But, what was I going to say now? I forget. I had a thought and I didn't even start it, so I don't remember what I was going to say. Let me just skip over a few things here. Actually, I love that. So don't forget, I'm Dutch. We have a special, special relation with him. Yes, I know you do. And there's so many different varieties for so many different reasons. Groningen earthquakes. Interesting. Tesla versus Edison. Yeah. One promoted direct current, the other one promoted alternating current. They both had different ideas of what's going to be better and why. They're two completely different ideas. They're not even really comparable. They both result in some form of electricity, but they're not even compatible. As people used to say back in the 80s, it's like, PC versus Mac. They're both valid, but it's not like you just mix parts of either. Can't really do that. Everything has to be going through some sort of converter or whatever, right? But I find it amazing. We're going to save the environment by never putting anything on paper. And I'm like, and then here's the problem. I have people that I live with. So this is very close to home, finger quotes, close to home. Not as an analogy, but as a scientific fact. I have people so close to home, I can tell somebody something right to their face. Their brain is blank. They don't reiterate in their brain, right, the meeting is Wednesday at 6, okay, and then they verbalize, say, oh, I heard you, yes, the meeting is Wednesday at 6. They don't train their own brains. They just look and smile and go, okay, and then they don't rethink it. So, of course, 10 minutes later, they've completely forgotten about the meeting. And if I drop by and be like, it's been a half hour, I go, oh, we're changing it to 7. They go, wait, what day is that again? It's been 10 minutes? You don't even know what day it is? I can understand you forgetting the exact time, but Like, all you have to do is go, wait a minute, what's the only day that this guy is available for meetings? Oh, right, Wednesdays. How hard is it to remember that? Because that's a constant. That's not something I just invented on the spot 10 minutes ago. That's something everybody in this whole house knows. For instance, as an example, using an analogy. Everyone knows which room I sleep in my house. And the only reason they're able to remember that is because they're thinking only of themselves and their room. If they weren't thinking about themselves and their room, they wouldn't know which room I was in. Because they don't care, and they wouldn't remember, and they don't try to remember. They're busy inside their own heads, buzz, 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 as thinking about themselves and nobody else. This is what people do today. They don't write things down, they don't rethink. When they meet somebody, they don't say their name at the end of each sentence until they've got it down so they don't forget someone's name. Like Yenny in my chat here. Every time they showed up the first time, I said, wait, is it Jenny or Yenny? It's Yenny, right? Like, I do that actively. I say, oh yeah, this is your name, or oh yeah, this. And I focus on trying to remember stuff using the skills of my brain. I don't need a telephone to tell me what to think and what to do and what to say. I don't need Google to answer my own brain's questions. I am Google. I am an alarm clock. I am my own reminder system. I don't have to download a special thing from the internet using lithium batteries and power grid systems and all this stuff just to use my own skull. And I find that talent lost in today's world. Like, I have little bits of paper everywhere. I have a daily planner that I write in. I have all this stuff written down. During a power outage, I turn on my military-grade flashlight that uses the water-based electricity from my walls, that doesn't use lithium batteries, that aren't dangerous or toxic or explode, and I look at my notes and go, and I can go over to a radio that is battery-powered, pop those batteries in, and listen to what time it is. I can read a book, get information, still see what I'm doing, read information, communicate with people at great distances using very cheap old-fashioned radio equipment, and nobody else knows what the fuck is happening, why it's happening, and I'm sitting there and I could be the news. I'm like, it's going to be happening until this time, they're working on it, this is the intersection that was affected, where the incident, and they're like, how do you know all this? And I just go, oh, that's right, you're young, you're into this modern technology. You see, I'm not going to start because this will go on for a while, but let's just say I know how to deal with this, all right? You can just go sit there and stare at your cell phone that's completely blacked out, that's run out of power. You can't charge it up, can't talk to anyone, you have no idea what's going on. You sit there, stare at your walls in an absolute panic over nothing, while I just sit there and I'm getting information, and then everyone starts hanging around me. And they're like, yeah, this guy knows everything. And so I'm saving everyone's butt. I'm the only person who knows how to make a fire out of nothing in the woods when we go camping. They're like, oh no, we left the matches in the other car. We got nothing. I'm like, give me your flashlight. like they say, MacGyver that shit. Give me your flashlight. Checking through the batteries, like, okay. Do you have any kind of like a little metal clip or something like that? I'm like, okay. Then I go, wait a minute, what's in the back of your trunk? And I rummage around, find a couple of pieces of steel wool, and I like rip some of it out. He's like, hey, what are you doing? And it's like, it's a scouring pad. Right now, it's gonna save our lives, so get out of my way. I put that down with a battery and I touch it to the steel wool. The steel wool gets really, really hard. I blow on it and all of a sudden, boom, the fire lights up and I go, any questions? And they go, dude, how the fuck did you do that? And I go, you just saw me do it and you're asking me how I did it? Were you not paying attention? Did you not want to learn how to save your life in an emergency? But anyway, I used to work with a lot of interesting people in my life, and I learned shit, and I don't forget stuff like that. And there's other ways to do it too. If you have somebody in your group that wears glasses, you can use the lenses of their glasses on a sunny day to make sure you get the fire lit before nightfall. You've got the child's magnifying glass sitting there on your friend's face. And people are there like, what do we do? And I'm like, The guy's wearing the tool on his face going, what do? I don't know what to do. It always makes me laugh. Always makes me laugh my ass off. And I'm like, should I let them all die and starve? Would that be mean? Should I say, I don't know, and panic like them even though it's fake, and just see if they can figure it out on their own? Because I hate solving everyone's problems and doing these amazing things that are so old-fashioned and ancient and boomer that all the young people are scratching their heads going, I don't get it. And I'm just like, listen, son. Here's how the world really works. Do you know where wood comes from? This is a tree. You know the center of the tree is technically dead? The part of the tree that's alive is just underneath the bark. I bet you didn't know that either. Well, let me introduce you to a few species. Just go hiking with them and just show them all this stuff. And go, yeah, pretty nice, huh? Isn't it nice how nature's kind of figured this all out before humans were around? All of these were, none of these issues were a problem until humans started inventing stuff and saying, we're going to get rid of this, and we're going to start doing things this way now, and re-engineer nature itself. Isn't that amazing? Anyway, I think I've ranted enough about all this stuff. But that's what cracks me up, though, is at the core of it, people don't know where their electricity comes from. I got a Tesla car, or I have a car that runs on hydrogen. Do you know how much energy it takes to make hydrogen fuel for a car? More than you get back. So, if you have a hydrogen car, you're murdering the planet. Congratulations. If you have a Tesla, but your power grid is coal-based, and you say, just ban oil, no more coal, well, no more Tesla for you. That's right. Mr. I'll save the planet. Well, you're dead now too, because you got nothing. You got a dead car, and you got no food, and there's no power grid, and you're going down with the ship just like everybody else that you were against in the first place. Bravo. Joker clap. Joker clap. Brilliant, monkey man. Brilliant. You've killed yourself anyway. Thought you were so smart, such a big fucking environmentalist, and you're down with the ship anyway, because you don't know where your power grid comes from, what makes it, how it works, and if it died and you were the last person around, you wouldn't be able to reboot the system anyway. Even if you lived at the place where your electricity comes from, you don't know how to reboot it, so good luck with that. That's what gets me. That's what gets me. It's so easy to just plug something into a wall and get all your answers, or just plug into the internet and get all your answers, but nobody knows how to do it from the other side of the wall. Nobody knows how to transmit something. They know how to receive. Everyone's good at taking stuff. Not a lot of people alive today are good at creating stuff or giving stuff, inventing stuff, or fixing what works in an emergency, and how to keep what little you have running so you can hopefully get through at least a year or two before it's all over. At least take care of your family, at least take care of yourself. Wouldn't that be like the ultimate selfish act at the very least? I mean, with a selfish species, wouldn't it? I just find it amazing. I find it amazing. Everyone's got all these high skills and like some sort of like, you know, top card on the House of Cards. I got a top card deck. You know, it's like, oh yeah, the top of the pyramid is all that matters. And we don't need people to like, you know, run the power grid. Who cares about them? What, they fly a helicopter, they mess around with they're complaining about the price of copper going up, whatever, our bills going up, well, who cares? And as a result, and nothing can be fixed because the parts are too small. Your fingers don't fit inside an integrated circuitry chip so you can fix the connection between this point and this point because it's microscopic. So you can't fix it anymore. You could just go, well, we have to throw the whole thing out and buy another one, probably from China, which means you have to be involved in making sure that they're happy, which means you suddenly have to become a politician in order to get your affordable computer chips to stay in business so you don't starve and tell your kids, sorry, you can't go to college. And by the way, we're losing our house because I can't pay the mortgage because we're broke. Sorry, Timmy. That whole chain of events right there. So many people don't know. And that's what gets me. That's why when something happens, people go, oh, that's no big deal. Somebody will figure it out. I'm like, yeah? Somebody probably said that at one point in a certain country named Germany and said, well, how bad could it be? This can't go on forever. And all it took was 16% of their population to agree with a certain party for World War II to happen. 16%. They were a minority. 16% is not even anywhere close to 51%. They were 16% of people in that party that were 100% behind the actions of that particular leader. Everybody else was like, I don't know if I like this. But that little tiny 16% read everything. And everybody else was like, well, I don't want to be trouble. So they just kind of let it happen. And I find it hysterical because it's like 5% of the population even knows how a cell phone works today. It's the same thing. It's like, but they all agree with it, and everyone doesn't know what he wants to complain. Oh, I don't want to be trouble. So we'll just like let people keep going this direction. How bad could it be? If we put everything on the internet, what if it went down? What if the sun pops like it does every 12,500 years? Look at Easter Island. Look at the pyramids. Look at all the mammoths, the woolly mammoths that are all dead in the one area, buried under like a mile of ice with buttercup flowers in their mouths that they were mid-chew. I wonder how that happened. How could that happen in an instant? What is this thing about Earth's precession? What is this? Astronomers talk about it? Something about every once in a while the Earth, like the skin of the Earth just completely flips and rotates around magically and they don't know why? And whole civilizations and mass extinctions happen on a regular basis on this planet. But don't worry, who you vote for this election in the US is way more important, right? That's way more important. Fight about dumb shit like, I don't know, race and gender. Keep you distracted, keep you busy. Am I getting too political here? Is this too Alex Jones? Is this too David Icke for anybody? Maybe I should stop there. But this planet is way older than most people know. And humanity is way too easily distracted, and they don't use their brains enough. They love it. Humans are fascinating creatures. They invent a lot of nice stuff, but it's all distraction. It's all fun and toys and gadgets and whatever. But when it comes right down to it, if you can't do really basic stuff like, I don't know, use a plow, how are you going to restart everything? If it happens again, and it will, and it always does, and it's natural, it's nature, life and death is normal. Yeah, it sucks maybe, but it's normal. It's not like you can like go up to the big god in the sky and go, hey, fuck you with your creation of life, and how dare you make it like blah, 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 like this, blah, blah, blah. I could do better. Go ahead. Good luck with that. Whatever you believe in, good luck with that. I mean, if you believe that, then why don't you go have a talk with the big guy about that and tell him to go fuck himself or whatever it is you want to do, and let me know how that goes. Even if he loves you, he's going to be like, no. So, whatever. You'll come back to me and be like, yeah, he said no, you're right. Didn't even tell me what the fuck it all meant. Just like, go live your life, son, blah, blah, blah. And here I am. I came back from after being, dead, and I'm back again. So, yay. And I'll say like, see, told you. So, there's your situation and blah, 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 blah. Tell me a story. I haven't been telling you a story enough. I mean, thanks for the 300 points. Yenny's a regular now here, and now you got to hear me on one of my rants that I'm known for. I always have this every once in a while. It's just because it's like I'm an old radio hack. I used to do podcasts and music and all that kind of stuff. I used to get invited on all sorts of shows years and years ago. And because I used to also be an investigator, I would often have really interesting stories for people. And what is that down there? Okay, I thought it was a hog because I don't like those hogs. Normally I do this. I tell people, if you can, keep things on the screen. Back yourself into a wall, away from the torch just enough so you don't see the sparkles and freak out. Particles. And then I can see everything. I'm safe. I can have my hands off the keyboard. I've been leaning back in my chair just resting. I'm just like, this is just me hanging out in my living room type of vibe. I'm just like, yeah, we're just talking the shit, having a beer, or a coffee if it's morning for you, and just talking about random shit, man. That's it. But I used to do all this stuff years ago with like myself or a couple of people, their show, my shows, whatever. Holy crap, I got jump scared. Sophie, hi. What's up? What you doing? Chinese chips are chips from machines produced here in Netherlands by ASML. I don't know who that is. You should like move. Okay. There, I moved. Yeah, I don't know. I should probably do something. You're right. I'm just talking. I do like to do the occasional pod. Sometimes Phazon and I have done this on other servers years ago, but a year ago. We would just randomly talk about stuff because we just didn't know what to do. And chat would be going crazy. It was a blast. Just randomly talk about stuff and whatever. Fish. It's like, there's a meme about this. I'm not kidding. There's a meme about this. Are you familiar with an old British sitcom called Red Dwarf? Well, remember a character named Cat? Yeah. His friend Lister they're stuck in deep space, and he teaches the cat how to say fish in front of the food machine. So the cat, as a human, walks up to the food machine and looks at it and goes, "Fish!" And of course it says, "Today's fish is trout a la creme." And it gives him the little tray with the knife, fork, whatever. He grabs the fish, puts it in his hand from the other hand, looks at the machine again, goes, "Fish!" And he does this about 7 or 8 times. And the machine, after each time it says, "Enjoy your meal." By about 8 fish, it says, "Enjoy your meal." And he goes, "I will," walks away. 10 minutes later, his belly's sticking out. And he's like, "I think I gotta go do something private in the hallway." And he's like, "I've been fished to death. What kind of machine would do that to me? I don't like this human technology." It's like, well, this is what happens. You give creatures too much technology and they, overdo it. It's like you shrunk again. You're small. What are you doing? So, speaking of which, what are you doing? What do you want to do anyway? No more corner for you. Okay. All right. I'm out of the corner. I've been told off. It's a good thing. I got to go the other way anyway because I have to figure out. I have to go all the way to my mesa anyway because I'm gonna do this from the other side. It's gonna make more sense. It'll make more sense. I'll drill this thing through. We'll see how it is. I'll probably have to use my potions and everything anyway. Hello. Goodbye. Made a surprise for you at your base. Uh-oh. It's a good thing our law prohibits discrimination and political interference. As a Dutch company that makes the majority of all chip-producing machines, I can't even imagine what would happen. Politicians start restricting ASMLs doing things like it happened. Yeah, I tell ya. Man, I can go on about all that kind of stuff. The thing is, most of the podcasts I've been on, we talked about more esoteric stuff. Everything from quantum mechanics to, actual cases I worked on, except I had to, keep things like no names and not a lot of specifics, because, you don't want to get fired for leaking stuff, but, yeah. I used to talk about some pretty wild stuff back in the day. That's a sheep. So I'm going to be flying to my other place, but apparently I've got to look at something first. Then I still have more chat to read because, I see it already. It's way over there. No, it just disappeared. You see that? Yeah, it disappeared. So Chunks just updated. That's the Bobby mod, is you see stuff that was there before you left. And it's gone. So, yeah, maybe it's in here. Where is it? What am I looking for? Well, it's not this thing. This thing's still here. Wait, is it? Why is it not going away? I can't punch it anymore. Is it not punchable? Okay, that's changed. I don't know why. Go that way. Alright. Just in case I end up swimming. Let's go see what's going on over here. Oh god, I see it already. Chunks just loaded. Wow. Does anyone here doubt Sophie's skills as far as fast builds go? Oh my god, it's way the fuck out here. It's all the way down into here. I still have my access down there too, which is great. Well, now I'm gonna feel really strange every time I fly through this. I'm gonna have to fly right through the needle here. That's wild. Nice view. cool, man. I like it. See? The meme never dies because stand your ground. 100%. Stand your ground. Never forget. Never fucking forget. I don't care if you believe it was an inside job or an outside job or a sideways job or another kind of job I won't say on the air. Either way, stand your ground. Because fuck that shit. Fuck that shit and people who do that kind of shit. Fuck that shit. There's another death point over here. Just realized. What is this one? Oh, this is trappy as well. Oh, I can punch this one still. And there's a trident guy after me. This place is a drowned spawner. That's why I was getting a lot of XP before I even knew about the XP area in the end. I didn't even know they had one built here yet. I was just going out there and just messing around with the drowns because they're fun to mess with. Oh my god. Alright, so I gotta, I mean, I guess I will take this with me. But I gotta go flying. Gotta go dig from the other side to finish this thing off. I mean, I don't have to, I guess, but I just don't know what else to do right now. That'll be the plan, I guess. I gotta see what else I have in here first. Hold on. I can take this. Why do I have... What was I gonna do with this? Was I gonna do something with this? I'm not sure. Oh no, well, I'll leave that. Maybe I'll take it with me for now. Yeah, you know what? Actually, this, no. This I will put there. Okay, now I think I'm good to go. I'm gonna have to take a short break anyway. Actually, this should go... Oops, I'm trying to do that. Yeah, I've looked at it and I know I haven't commented on it. That's true. I've seen it. Didn't I see it? It's a very gingerbread kind of. Except you got the cape on, so it looks like gingerbread man kind of pattern to it. That's what I'm thinking of. Gotta be careful. Someone might think you're a little snack or something. It's for Christmas, yeah. Nice. Someone will think like you're edible. Watch out for that. What else do I want to do? Do I want to heal this up first? I guess it's not a big deal. I'm not going to be doing a lot of... Oh, I got to heal up the elytra, though. I guess I could take my train down there. Yeah, maybe I will. I think I'll go do a quick healing. So everything's fully healed up. Because I have a feeling after I fly... At least I got a way back. Okay, so... I always got to make sure, because if I ever screw this up, it's annoying. So I want to come back to this point. Yeah. Enderman farm. Let's go. Let's do this first. Because then I can do the boring stuff of gliding along here, and then I can read chat a lot more. And then when I get to the farm, maybe I'll take a pee break. I haven't done that yet. There we go. Now I can see everything. Because I didn't comment on a lot of stuff. I know. I was doing my own thing. Alright, what would make a good point here? Yeah, I read that, commented on that. Read that. And I don't know the specifics of what happened to Google about the ASML thing, but take your word for it. Don't check YouTube new comment notifications while watching Twitch stream. It completely overrode the feed. I had to refresh the stream. Yeah, that happens. There's a lot of things I'll do sometimes where... You know what I don't like about Discord, among a few things I've mentioned before, of course. What I don't like about Discord is I'll post my own video or something, and if you click the link, it goes to the website, and I don't see the ads, you know, or maybe the ads are like midway or something like that, but I don't get an ad right away. I click it inside Discord, and I get like a 60-second ad, and there's no way to skip it because it's inside Discord. So then I get to hear stuff like, and it's like, why are they advertising I mean, yeah, okay, sure. I guess it's heading to Christmas. So I get a kid's ad for a doll for like 11-year-old girls. And it's just like, you can buy this and get that, and you comb her hair, and check out this really cheeky butt she's got, and blah, 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 and she can wear these types of shoes, and this car goes boom, boom, boom. And it's like, shut up, shut up, shut up. I'm clicking buttons, shut up. I can't hit pause, I can't hit skip. I just take my headphones off and throw them on my desk, and I'm like, fuck this. And I leave the room. Like, I will leave the room. Like, if there's no way to control it, I'm out. That's the best thing about headphones, or having your audio coming out of a separate audio system that's not even your computer. You know when your computer crashes and you can't fix your audio? And like something's playing really loudly and you can't turn it off and you don't know where it is, and then your computer locks up, your keyboard doesn't respond, your mouse isn't moving, and it's playing something really loud and your roommate's going, what the hell is that? Turn it off. I don't have to worry about that. If my computer acts up, I just go to my amplifier, take the volume, and just go, zoop, and one hand turns it off, just slides it off. Or I can just turn it down to like very, very tiny little volume and wait till it's done. And when it's done being a dick, I can then take my right hand and just go slide, and the volume comes back up. And then I can pound away at my computer, complaining about it being a bitch to me, and hopefully fix it. And usually it's, Control-Alt-Delete, but dinner, see ya, yeah, sounds cool. Yeah, 6 o'clock for me. So Phase-On will be here in an hour then. Yeah, I usually have a break sometime between 6 and 7. That's about right. Yeah, I hate technology for that, but that's computers for you, right? Computers are exactly like that. Because computers and technology is something that sits on top of the power grid and on top of everything else. If it was a bottom technology, like they say, smack it. The old analog equipment, well, it's causing you a problem, smack it. It's probably just a short somewhere, just shake it a little bit and the wires will, if you hear a certain type of static, it's a loose connection. If it cuts out completely, the connection's already broken, turn it off, rip open the shell, bring out your soldering gun. It's maybe if it keeps happening constantly, maybe it's a cold solder joint. So all you have to do is turn it off, open up the shell, and resolder. Just melt the solder or drip the solder off, or use the solder sucker and put on fresh solder, and it's fixed. Doesn't take a lot of work. I don't know how to use a soldering iron. Yeah, but if you have a computer, boy, you're gonna have a big fucking problem. Kind of funny. Like, all the good technicians I know how to use a soldering iron. They know how to install stuff and rip stuff out properly and not damage stuff. That's why I like technicians who understand what everything is built on. The power grid, the physical parts themselves, where they come from, what country, what quality to expect, how long they're going to last, what errors and problems are expected, and what to tell the user or customer. If they see these signs, call me. If they see these other signs, press this button. I made a batch file for you that should fix the problem. I respect those types of technicians. The technicians where you just, here's my laptop, and leave the store and you don't know what the fuck they're doing. Who the hell knows? How can I respect somebody I don't know, never see, don't even know their first name? Maybe I do. Maybe it's fake. How would I know? And then you walk out and you still have the same fucking problem. You go back there and go, the dude didn't fix my problem. They go, oh, sorry about that. We'll take it again. Well, now I'm down another 2 weeks, so I'm offline for an entire month because apparently the guy didn't do it. So, who checks up on this son of a bitch? I hate that. I like it when it's somebody I know, somebody I can call, somebody I've known for 6 years or more, and we've worked all that stuff out, and they like me, or at least understand that, I like to get shit done, and so do they, and we have the same vibe, and then no problem. No problem. Oh, I like it when people are really good at their job, and I'm just like, man, I'll pay you money. I don't care if I don't eat for 3 days. You're a fucking genius. And you're fast, and you're good, and you know shit. And sometimes, because I'm on disability, they'll actually give me a discount because they go, wait, you're really that poor? And I'm like, yeah, but I'm not here to, ask for a discount. I would rather, waste my money on you than go, somebody else who doesn't know what the fuck they're doing. I would rather not eat. Hell yeah. You're good at this. I'm not going to spend my money somewhere else just to, have an extra couple of days of ramen noodles? Fuck that shit. And they just smile. They just smile at me like, holy fuck. this guy's like on the verge of living on the street, and he's spending like hundreds of dollars at my store, and he's asking for me because I'm the only person that this guy will ever talk to about this type of issue. And they'll just be like, I'll give you 20% off. You don't look like a senior, but I'll give you the senior's discount. I'm like, well, minus 5 years or add 5 years or whatever, and yeah, I'm the senior anyway, so there you go. Close enough. We'll just say I'm 65 now. How about that? Just don't put down my birthday. Or just change the year. Just say I was born in the early 60s. There you go. Now I fit. Now I fit into your system. Because it's that respect, you know? It's that one-to-one personal connection in business that I really appreciate. I don't like this whole, I'll just go to Fiverr and click a couple of buttons and I'll just give somebody my files and they'll just come back with a video. And if I don't like it, then I have to go somewhere else and do it all over again and spend more money on some other random video editor in like somewhere like India or who the fuck knows where. They don't even speak good English. I'm trying to explain something. They don't even understand what I'm saying. And I ended up with a piece of shit. Now I have to go to the third person. Like, how many Fiverr people am I going to go through? I could have just done this myself by now. And I still got nothing. And now I'm out like $80. And I was supposed to put this video out 2 weeks ago. But everyone's like, oh, but technology and internet and cell phones and wee. And it's like, you guys don't know what you're missing. You don't know what you're missing when you can walk down the street. I could even stick stuff in my backpack and ride my bike to like some places, plop it down in front of a guy named Tim, and he goes, oh, hey, how you doing, Reptoid? Hey, I haven't seen you in a while. Hey, that's a good thing though, right? Hey, what you in for today? And I explain it, and they go, oh, yeah. What, you have the 283 or those are the 260 or whatever? They just, I don't remember. It's in there somewhere. I'm sure you'll see it. And they go, oh yeah, I think I know what it might be. All right. And, I'll just go down the street. There's a nice pizza shop down there I like. It's like, yeah, it won't take me more than an hour. It's like, quiet day? Yep. I go, all right, I picked the right day. And I just come back in an hour and everything's fine. I like that kind of business. I don't know why people don't like that anymore. I don't like to talk to people. I don't want to have to talk to people. What if there's a confrontation? What if I have to use my brain? What if there's no internet and I don't have Google and I don't know how to think anymore and how to talk? I don't know how to talk or anything. I don't know. I like, man, is that our future? Are we really heading for the idiocracy? Where people think that, like rocks grow on trees and like, where are we going with this? Now we've got AI that's like doing all sorts of crazy shit and people are believing that. Humans invented artificial intelligence and they believe it's real. I don't know. It's kind of like religion, isn't it? Humans invented that and they believe that's real. But then again, if you have a paranormal experience, how are you supposed to explain that to a bunch of average people? Because think about it for a second. This is sort of a George Carlin quote. If you don't know who George Carlin is, then I feel sorry for you, you sad motherfucker. But think for a minute about the intelligence of the average human being. Now realize, as you're thinking that thought, that half the people on this planet are stupider than that. Just think about that for a minute. Yeah. Now imagine having an above average IQ, and that number is not 50% or half of the people. Now you're down to you and the other 10% of the planet. And the 90% are telling you who to vote for, what to do, and guess what? No matter what you say, you're wrong. Because that's what they'll tell you. They'll fight you to the death over it. You're wrong. You don't know what you're talking about. You're full of shit. What are you, some kind of conspiracy there? You're just a nut job. Yeah, that's what they'll treat you like. Doesn't matter if you're right. That's how they're going to treat you anyway. Now you know my pain. That's what it's like. It's been living in the land of idiocracy for far too long already in my life. Holy crap, I got another one of these Enderman heads. Oh, I guess I could heal these up too. Oh, let's put this on. Oh, yeah, let's do that. Thank you guys. Let's do this for fun as well. Thank you guys. Let's do this one as well. Thank you guys. Oh, wait. Thank you guys. There we go. We don't need this. There we go. Oh, this should be done. Thank you, guys. Did I miss anything? No, I'm good. Should always wear this when you're in the end, just in case emergency. And I should have been wearing these too anyway. And there we go. Oh, and the trick when you're here, it's so tempting. But that's just mean. Look down first before you type spawn. I ended up looking that way. You know, if that's ever a problem, you know what I'd be very tempted to do right here? Just in case somebody comes on here and something bad happens. There. Nope, should be here too. Wait. See, now, since the command is set for this position, I would have set the command, since we're going that way, I would have set the command so you're facing down. Put a sign on the ground that says, walk this way, so they can go, okay. But that's just me. And if there's an emergency, pearl to the portal, pearl to the portal. Oh, wait, we gotta do one thing before we leave, every time. Alright, now I can go. Now I'm back in my bed. See? Alright, so, oh, it's nighttime. You know what I'm gonna do since it's nighttime? I'm gonna sleep with Enderman. Finally! Anyway, I need a break. I will be back in, I don't know, not too long, I guess, but a little bit. Oh, wait, some chat first. It says I had her first son. I searched for a newborn gift. Ended up getting clear blue and diaper ads for months. Yeah. Oh, quick thing on that. It's one of the smartest things I ever heard. You know how everything is you have to sign in to use a service? You know you could still actually watch YouTube videos without being signed into your account? You just can't like or comment or any of that stuff. So you know what you do? Log out. If you don't care about ads and all that kind of stuff anyway, or if you support the ads, you know, if you watch your content creator and you watch their ads even when you're not logged in, it's like, it doesn't matter. If you've watched the ads as far as the content creator is concerned and their system, someone has watched the ad X number of times, they get paid anyway. So then what you do is you keep the link in your browser, or you copy pasta that shit as everyone does in Notepad. I don't know who doesn't do that anymore. It'd be stupid if they don't because it's so easy. Click, paste, minimize. And then you're done watching the video, open up Notepad, copy, log back into YouTube. As soon as it says, welcome to YouTube, you go, nope, paste the link, and then click like, leave a comment, and then log out of YouTube and go watch some other random shit. And here's the benefit. Here's the main point. You don't get the same videos given to you because you're nobody. So if you do a search, you don't get search blocked because they don't know it's you. You know, you can clear your cookies and clear your IP and all that kind of stuff if you want as well to be extra anonymous. And you start getting stuff from all around the world. So if they say, you know, oh, I keep getting the same, like every time I hit home, I get the same 150 videos on loop over and over and over as suggested content. I go, well, that's because you're logged in. Log out, every time you hit refresh, you get like another 250. You log out and hit refresh, you get another 250. You just keep hitting refresh. You get all this random stuff. Stuff that, you know, you don't even speak the language. I'm watching some Russian shit. I'm watching some Portuguese cooking show. And it looks really funny. Can't understand shit, but it looks hilarious. I'm discovering all this amazing stuff by never being logged into YouTube because I'm not in a cul-de-sac anymore. If you're logged into a platform, you're in a cul-de-sac. You're cornered, mate. You're not going to be able to get out. The only way out of any digital cul-de-sac is to be anonymous. Log out of YouTube. Log out of every single thing you can. Delete all your cookies. Hide your VPN, use a VPN, hide your IP address, whatever you got to do, delete everything, open up some kind of incognito browser, go to a library somewhere, use some other computer, and then do your research as not yourself, and you will get completely different results. I've seen people do stuff where they're in the same house or the same office, one person logs out of YouTube and types in history of white males or something like that into Google, or they just type in white family, and the person who's logged in types in the same thing like white family photos, and they get completely different results for some strange reason. I'm just using a random example. But if that's completely different results because you're logged in, they filter and limit and edit and propagandize all the search results because you've got an account with them, but the anonymous person gets the real search results, the truly random number generator. What does that tell you about creating an account and being in a cul-de-sac? I'll leave you with that. Everyone go experiment for yourselves. Don't take my word for it. I'm just some wacky Minecraft lizard guy. Go find out for yourself if I'm wrong. Or right. And prepare to be shocked. Alright everybody, I'm just going to disappear for a bit. So I'll leave this on the screen. I'll just sit here holding Enderman head. And I'll leave the text on. And I'll let you guys enjoy some Phil Western, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, or at least almost back. I can't read all the Discord messages. I've got a few of them, apparently. I skimmed one, I'm like, okay, I can't answer all that right now. But, thank you for those Discord messages. I'm sure they're as interesting as the conversations I've been having here live on the show. Make sure everything's going good here. Just coughing up a lung at the same time here. Just cough. Yep. All right, that's good. All I need to do is a quick check. Quick sound check. All I need is one word. Hey, Phazon's in chat. Big tech curating the results will lead people's psychology into a trap for further agendas unknown. Well, they're not unknown to me, but the idea is push people into the idea that by being a member of any kind of club or platform, they get benefits. But it's like the credit card companies. Well, there's benefits to owning a credit card, and the banks are in on it with the credit card companies, and they're all making money for themselves. But it's not just that. It's a great way to control people through fear, and fear is a powerful motivator. Fear of loss of job, fear of loss of love, all these things tend to motivate humans in a very, very big way. You can say unfortunately with that as well if you'd like. And by keeping people scared and in debt, they do things like, believe government or whatever is going to save them one day, and they're not really their enemies. Like credit card companies, banks aren't really your enemies. They're not exactly your friends, but so you have to be afraid of them, but also depend on them like they're your family, like they're your mother and daddy or whatever. So if you don't fear them and don't need them, what good are they? So we give people, as they would say, we give people something, and then we get all this in return. Like the internet. Well, internet started out as ARPANET. It was like a military way of if we have a bunch of computers connected as a web rather than a straight line or parallel, instead of, all that kind of stuff, if we make everything random and just spread them everywhere and just have them all randomly connected to each other and set up a type of code that if it goes somewhere and it can't finish going through, it talks back to the previous computer and says, I could not transmit this, try another path. Then it works like the brain does, because it was all based on the idea of a human brain. Like brain damage, and then the brain just goes, I can't send these signals through here anymore, so it just goes around. And so they got smart with that and said, hey, let's use this. And you could lose a couple of pieces, and then eventually everyone talks about the computers with the RAID system. Oh no, you have 5 hard drives and they're all talking to each other, but they're all one hard drive, but they're working in sync. So if one of them goes down, the other 4 are like, hey, we got this. You won't even know. So, a few weeks go by, you just pull out one of the hard drives and you're like, oh, this one's fucking toast. And you just throw in the exact same type of drive and let it slowly clone itself over the next few days or whatever, and it's like nothing happened. That's how human brains are supposed to work. So they created this thing, and then of course a few business people are like, hey, we could also use that. Why does it have to be just for these military fucks? So eventually it becomes, bulletin board services become the World Wide Web, right? So it's good to have, like my friend here says, redundancy. It's a very simple thing. It's like all my favorite stuff. There's your redundancy. So I never need this shit. But I tell you, if all of a sudden they said, we're changing the server where in the end and the nether, if you lose your shit, too fucking bad. I can say, oh shit, I died. Oh, and they changed that thing. I have nothing. No, wait, I have some stuff. I have some bullshit redundancy, but it's something, right? So it's the same sort of idea. I like to have 2 or 3 houses with a spread out of everything. I have gold here, gold there, gold there. I have some diamonds here, some diamonds there. And I also make little secret backups. I'll stick a barrel in the ground somewhere that nobody knows about. It's never on the air. It's never live. Worst case scenario, I can just go there and grab some shit. And if somebody's really desperate and they're like, I lost everything, blah, 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 I'll say look, I can't tell you how or where, but I'm going to go somewhere and I'll be back. I'll give you a stack of diamonds. They go, I thought you lost most of them. It's like, well, not exactly. And I come back and I give them 50 or 60 diamonds, and I keep a couple for myself and go, I'll just go mining when we're not live. And they go, holy shit, dude, you got a lot more diamonds than I thought. And I go, yeah, I just remembered at the last minute when I was freaking out about that. I was like, oh yeah, where's that hidden secret barrel again? Oh, I remember. And I'll just go get it. Redundancy. It's a good thing. It's good to have too much stuff just sitting around, hiding around. You never know when you need it. I think triplication is a really important word. Have 3 copies of everything. Because sometimes your backup also goes down. Anyway, what were you saying here? Hang on. Right. Yeah, I'm not going to play one of my songs. It's for my break. No. No, I'm not playing my... If I'm doing like something spooky as part of a thing I'm doing, I might play certain tracks or a certain album through in the background, but not for this today. But thank you for the idea. Also, a version of greater impact gains than human psychology. Shout out to my cozy little cherry mangrove. Oh yeah, the photos. Yeah, those were nice. Shameless plug, yeah. Alright, so, I have to... Why am I still holding this? I have too many of these. Where am I putting them all now? I can't even remember. 18. Okay, good. Because I had, like, 64 at one point, and I think I ran out of room. I had to, like, do something else with them. Okay. Another fish. Right. Well, I'll need these... Oh, I'd have too many of these anyway. Hang on. Let's just, toss them both up here. I'll need one of these. I am going to... I should wait, that's in there anyway. I think that's all I need. I think I'm ready to go, right? Yeah, 48 rockets. I should probably grab some more rockets first. Let's go restack this before I go. There we go, done and done. Okay, let's go. I gotta drill out this thing from the other end. Look what I get to fly through now. I'm also do this while I'm down here. Look at this. Mr. Faison. Sophie was here earlier just hanging out before dinner and threw this together for us. Easy to find the place now. It's kind of nice, huh? Quick back view. Whee! But I gotta go this way, so I don't want to lose too much of my energy. So, I'm gonna plug the Discord on. Yeah. Yeah, I appreciate that. I mean, there's been some days where I've been online here, and it's so crazy. There's like so many people on, chatting and everything, I can't keep up. That's why it ends up becoming a podcast sometimes. I've had like 8 people in chat talking at the same time once, and I'm just like, holy crap, I can't keep up with all this. Thing is, because of my synesthesia, I have to stay somewhat focused on my point all the way through to get all the details out, and I did forget one thing earlier. So that kind of bothers me that I didn't start that point, so I didn't know where to come back to. I didn't see it's a brain skill thing, right? If I don't set up a start point, I can't remember where to come back. It's like I have to be able to connect something, I have to be able to bring it back to a point, so to get to that first point to get to the end of the second point to complete the thought, I have to be able to find the first point. If there's no first point, there's no way of getting the thought back at all. Science. It's a brain science thing. I know how my brain works. I'm stuck with it. Been stuck with it all my life. It might suck, but it's the best I got. It's the only one I got, at least in this dimension. So that's what I gotta work with. I know how it works. I know what I gotta do. I hope it works out with this. Now I know I'm gonna have to end up swimming through lava to like connect it with that bottom area. Except I just have to remember, all I have to do is dig down and go to 15. That's not difficult. It's just trying to place those blocks. I have to swim down pretty far, I think. So I don't think I left off at 15. I don't even think I got all the way down. I might be at like 39 or something, so I have to go from 39 all the way down to about 8 in lava and start placing blocks and going all the way back up. Several times. Get the hell off my desk, you stupid bug. Next time I see your ugly face, I'm gonna crush you. Don't make me do that. You interfere with me too much, and you are a tempting fate, you little bugger. Stay off of my mouse and keyboard. I do not want to try to left click and end up squishing on a bug's face. Thank you very much. You get flicked real hard if you do. Go hide or something. Yeah, swing as long as you have enough. That is true. I have to just get there and remember what it looks like and what I'm dealing with. I could easily get... Look, I wonder if I can get any sand for this, right? Got plenty of that. I just don't even remember what it looks like. I have to get there first. Because once I see it from the... I know I lined it up because I got all the chords written down and I already did most of the work. And I'm only, what is it, maybe 200 out? I mean, if there was no lava in the way, I would have had this done last time, and I would have this done this time, just drilling it out. It'd take a few seconds, it'd be done. I was hoping to just go out and get some ice today, and just start planting down ice and buttons and start boating back and forth the fast way, but... getting through that first lava section, getting that corrected was a pain in the ass, but it's done. Except for the upper part, which means I might just drill it down one floor. I'll just go down one bit. It'd be easier than going up. Because any lava that's below now is easier to fix. Because it's already filled in mostly. There's my big hole. Click the bit, so I'm local. Yay, done. Okay, so now, I think I'm ready to just go right in there. I'm actually gonna put this away again. I need the extra space. Wow, look at that range. My arms are so long when you think about it. I mean, look at this. Arms are so damn long. They're scared of me already. I'm just like moving around in here. These guys outside are going yip, yip, yip. Alright. I'm ready to go. I'm gonna pick up all the scoots on the way. Accidentally. Too many of them. Nope, no scoots, no... Nope! Damn it! Here, sit with that one. No, no scoots, no scoots. Thank you, thank you. I just want to go down my secret hole. I don't want to... There's like hundreds of them there now. Wait, what? All the thousands of crevices for a bug to go, they choose to go on me. My moving equipment, yeah. That's what it feels like. Look at this nice square thing. I got my goldies on, right? I'll find out in a second. Yep. So, isn't this funny? Mr. Faison, check it out. I made a portal in a neat place from the outside, and look where it spawned. Dead center. If this was a speed run, this is like a speedrunner's dream. They make a portal and boom, there they are. Blaze rods everywhere. So this place is all secured up. But meanwhile, that's not why I wanted to go here. This is where it's going to connect. So when we come down, yeah, I can't. What am I at? I'm at 29. Look at my map. Do you see any red anywhere? Does it look like I'm in the middle of a massive lava ocean by chance? Now there's another way to do this. If I wanted to avoid that, because you see there's land forming a little bit behind me now, that's the stuff that's above me. So I have to be at 15 right about here. So that's only back a little bit. But that's the edge of it. I still have to go down 15. So if I go back, I just still didn't make stairs with this thing. I have to go back at least this far. So what is that? That's a 32 steps from here. So basically this distance, but around here. So instead of this way, I go all the way through here. And I start digging down like maybe on this side, right about here. I start going down from there, it should be fine. Meanwhile, this is what we got. As you can see, soul sand. So obviously I'm not going to be doing any netherite mining around here, but let's do this first. Just want to take a look at something. If I can get up here. See, the land is not that far down here. Oh, that's where that is. I remember putting that there. Don't remember what that is. Yeah, so it's kind of an island here because it goes lava that way. So this would be the center of it. So this is a good spot to go down. Is that flowing or is that... That's just a piece because there's more land there. So yeah, probably right here. I'd have to go underneath all this stuff. And then what I'd where's another idea? Hang on. Blaze. I heard you. You're up there somewhere. Is that closed completely up there? No, that's a pig. There's definitely a blaze up here, though. Excuse me, I don't have fire res, but I was just wondering if I could ask you a quick... Oh, well, okay, I could take that, too. Here, you want this? You guys do anything with that? Trade with me. I'm joking, relax. I could do a spiral thing where I go down about here, turn, go down about the same distance, then turn again. But I hate spirals. I don't want to do it that way. That's not part of my design. I'm just trying to look at my map. See, it's not very cheaty because it doesn't let me see exactly what's going on. Okay, lava starts appearing there, so yeah, but then it's there. I don't know if there's land under here or not. Maybe. I might have to just go down to the land first. I might just have to go do this the other way. That still seems like the best way down. There's nothing... Maybe? I don't know, maybe I do just want to go down here for now. Is that... Wait, that is open, isn't it? That is open there. Hang on. Let me just see. Oh, it's just this thing, but yeah. What do we got here? There's land on that side for sure. Because it's either a lot of... Who's doing that? Oh, you son of a bitch. Really? All the way over there? I hate these guys. Go ahead, hit my stone. What do I care? Go ahead, hit the light. Hit the light. What are you going to accomplish by doing that? Nothing. Oh, that's the wrong spot. Ha! Missed. You know what? Store's closed. Fuck you. Now what are you gonna do? Can't even see shit. Next, extra safety lizard. So I'm thinking, maybe I go down that side. I just want to make this look nice. I don't want it to be completely ugly ass. What if I went through here? How much land is behind this? Maybe that's what I want to do. I'll leave this up there and start exploring, I think. Let me see. Get out of here, bug. Wow. Holy fuck, crazy lady upstairs. She's just dragged chainmail across the floor right over my head. Damn. Easy does it on the hardwood floors up there, lady. Holy shit. Damn. You could be making chainmail armor, then, you know, maybe put a carpet down? Just saying. Can't imagine the state of the floors now after that. Computers are bug centers. Yeah, they are true. Those are your portal. Yeah, that is where my portal opened. I know, isn't that hilarious? Oh, debug. Yeah, okay, that's one way to look at it. Redeeming pointing things again or anything other than emphasizing interact. It's, yeah, if you're not familiar with Twitch, the more time somebody spends watching, again, it's a way to make you watch ads. Yes, I get 50% or whatever, but they also get 50%. So they want you to watch ads. And so the more time you spend watching the show, the more they get to share half with me and half with themselves. And so when you redeem the points, it's like fun things for you to do, but it encourages you to spend more time watching. That's all it is. So if people watch less, Twitch and I make less money. And that's what they're doing it for. So they expect the user to come up with creative ways of using the points. And because I'm so anti-trendy, anti-what everybody else does, hate that shit, I'm so goth punk that I don't fucking care, I'm like, what do I call the points? And I'm like, I don't know, they're pointy things. And I thought, oh, I'll make them pointy things, like my logo. So I called them pointy things. And then people come in and they're like, I have pointy things, but what am I supposed to do with them? I said, I don't know, eat them. And then somebody finally said, you know, you should actually do make something, because I know it sounds stupid, but people actually do like using them. And I said, all right, I'll make something up. So I made up a few things for fun. And I've changed them a little bit. And some only friends used for a while and they don't use anymore. And my mod has like 100,000 pointy things or something like that, because even mods get them, because they're mods. They don't control anything other than chat. So they still get pointy things. Content creators should get more. Yeah, tell that to... Well, you know what? If I wanted to get 100% of everything, I would just stream on Rumble every single day. And I have people complaining to me all the time. Why aren't you streaming on Rumble every day then? Well, because I'd get the same number of viewers, if not divide that by 10. Not multiply, divide. So I would have all 2 of you here as well? Maybe, because you're not random, you're people I know. But the number of random people I don't know that might watch segments, tune in for 10 minutes and go, this guy sucks, and leave. When an ad plays, maybe, I mean, I still get something for that. Even if they hate my guts, they're here for 10 minutes and leave and never want to come back. I got a viewer for that 10-minute period that counts on Rumble, because they're not huge. I mean, they're big, but they're not huge. So that stops happening. I mean, let's talk CEO logic here. Let's talk business. Where am I going to be? Now, yeah, here I have to be more censored, but as I sneeze my ass off. But yeah, I've done stuff on BitChute. I've done stuff on Rumble. I'm monetized on Rumble, but, you know, 10 views versus 75,000? I mean, yeah, that's for a viral video. But even my viral video didn't go viral on Rumble. It just kind of sat there. Not that I'm counting points or anything. I'm just saying I can't stream everywhere at the same time. And even if I could, I only have one monitor. I'm poor. How do people watch 5 different chats and run everything? Look, I don't mind being just like one lizard playing Minecraft and just having a laugh and enjoying himself, but I don't want to get into this hole. Oh my god, there's a hole. And that looks like ocean lava. Like there's striders. That's not a little pond. So it looks like it starts right here. Well, we answered that question, and I don't have my stuff out. And we have this over here. So I'll just do this. How many did I get? 8. Alright, that's something, I guess. I'll see that from downstairs anyway. Okay, so this is still the best method. So maybe... And I could see there was a bit of land behind here. Let me just check something. Now we got these guys here. Hi. Gonna fire at me? There it is. Ooh, good shot, Jimmy, but you missed. Like, even if I had like 10,000 viewers doing the random shit that I do, I'd still not want to be on 6 platforms at the same time and deal with all these chats. Even if I hired 25 different moderators on all these platforms total to like manage everything while I was just like staring at my screen, not even reading chat. I mean, how are you supposed to do all that? Like, that would just feel uncomfortable for me. Like, do I want that much attention? No, because you know, the more attention you get, the more troublemakers you get. The more likely you're going to get somebody to be like, oh, I'll get him for this. Yeah, I'll get him for that. Oh, I'll say this and he'll say that, and then I'll make a clip of it. Yeah. And then we'll fuck this guy up real good. Yeah. Fuck this guy. I hate lizards too. Yeah, me too. You get lots of people like that. Oh, actually, there's a pillar there. I think I might just do some exploring. Wait, where is that pillar located? Is that actually dead center over this? Hold up. Let me explore something here. Oh, I probably shouldn't do that. Yeah, that's probably why I shouldn't do that. Where is that thing? Oh, I should have looked while I was here, actually. How far is that? Let's look again. Is that the piece I did? I think that was the piece I did here. So is it right? Is it past this? Let's go with, what, this one? Nope. Where is it? Just gotta leave it. It's way the fuck back there. Why did it seem like it was a lot closer? Alright, now I gotta mess with this place. So it's right here. Is it another floor? It's not another floor. Okay, we're doing this first. No, that's not the one I... Oh, I'm right at the edge of it, though. Hang on, guys. And this is the other thing. I've never called myself a streamer intentionally. I've never called myself a YouTuber intentionally. Because I don't do it properly. I don't have one eye on chat at all times. I'm busy playing Minecraft. I just talk while I'm playing so you guys think I'm actually paying attention to you, but here's a little secret. I'm not. I'm just making sure I don't die in some stupid way right now. Because welcome to hell. Alright, well that could have been done better, but let's see. What do we got here? I'll take these back. Any more? Oh, that's what's going on. It's not a lake. It's like it goes underneath here and comes there. Oh, okay. Here's the thing. So I kind of could still do it from that side. I have to gauge distance. That's the thing. Can't tell where I am when I'm up there as to what matches downstairs. Well, that's not what I wanted anyway. All right. Okay, let me get back in here first. Gotta watch out for gas. I want to get blown up. I'm sure you guys don't want to see me get blown up unless you're a real sick motherfucker, in which case, well, we got these guys anyway. Excuse me. I said we're closed. Damn customers. Think they run my store. Okay. So it looks like I could literally go down right here. Because going down here is close but no cigar, so maybe I just go back here. Ugh, I should do it from this side. Okay, now I have a plan. I can catch up on shit. Sorry, I'm very focused sometimes. Actually, you know what? Speaking of pointy things and all that kind of random commands and shit, check this one out. I have this. I created this a long time ago when I'm bridging in the nether. Sometimes Reptoid focuses on the game and responds to chat later. Please be patient. You may need to ask your question once again once Reptoid is done. Alright, what I miss here? Redeem your name on a sign. Where do you want it? I'm in the nether right now. I'm way the fuck down here. And I don't know what to expect when I go through this next layer of floor. Oh, I'm still alive. Did I hit the jackpot here? Again, you might have to remind me later because... Oh, this might be the spot. I have to be very careful because this stuff just blows up when you touch it. Let me see where this goes first. I might have solved my problem. I'm not sure. See if we can get to 15 on this side and get underneath that fucking lake. What time is it? 6:46. Oh my god, time's flying now. Almost don't have time. Phazon's here at 7. I haven't got down here yet. I'm gonna have to finish this next time or off camera. Okay, I'm at 42. We're still going. Okay. I hear a skelly. Save that screenshot of your sign. Because I'm not going to leave one down here where no one's ever going to see it. Oh, I saw a flash of lava. That's not a good sign. Uh-oh, it looks like I'm right over it again. Wish me luck. You know how I had a clip of it somewhere, I think, where I almost died in hardcore. I ended up in the walls of my nether ice highway, and I was in a single block. Actually, I was in the wall, and then I punched, and I ended up inside a single block, and I didn't know which way up was. So I had to wiggle my mouse around, then push forward until my crosshair stopped moving like that. Then I knew that was up. And I thought, well, it's better to probably dig up than any other direction. So I popped a block above me, and I was standing in 2 blocks, and I went, now, if I go this way, I think it's open air to lava. If I go this way, and I wasn't sure, and I said, oh, I could try this way. And I decided of the 4 directions, I just picked one. and it was an open hole to my nether ice highway, and my boat was stuck in the wall, glitching out. So I broke the blocks, squeezed out of my single block hole again because I was still kind of glitched out, got onto my nether ice highway, picked up my boat, looked at the block I was standing on, and I said, chat, let's see if I accidentally picked down. And I did this, and it was straight down to lava. And that clip is still out there somewhere. And that was in hardcore. And that was a boat glitch from hell. And I'm telling you, it was scary as fuck. That guy lost the whole world over a boat glitch. Okay, now we have... What am I at? 28. I think we still have the same problem. So the land is all here. But the land runs out and it's still lava underneath the land. This sucks. Is there anywhere to place this at all? Anywhere. Anything at all. I'm clicking 100 times. 100 different pixels. I'm clicking every single one in case there's something down there. I'm crouching. I could not reach any lower. Nope. That's dead end. Oh no. You picked the do not redeem this. Well, let me get out of this hell pit first. Because this was not what I had in mind. So I'm just going to start... But actually, you know what? I'm going to put this stuff back because this... Guess I'll have to do this another time because this is ending up being a waste of time. I don't know what else to do about this. I have to either go swimming that way or swimming the other way. Oh, this is fucking annoying, this one. I said I'm out of here. It's 6:50 anyway. He's going to be here in 5 to 10 minutes, so I got to start heading back anyway. Let me just do this first. Well, I just discovered absolutely nothing. I discovered and accomplished nothing. Wow, wouldn't this be a great, fun video to edit if it were a video? Totally worth watching, right? Isn't that kind of like the whole game, though? Most of it is really just not worth watching. Unless it's like really zany, crazy stuff or like some absolutely like wild adventure. Well, I guess I can keep these. Where am I storing them? Is it here? Yeah. I'll keep those over there for now. Alright. First, I'm going to read everything. See what you guys have been saying while I was focused. Okay, wait. One more thing I got to do. Because I have one monitor, I can't see all of chat. I have to go all the way back. Read that. Without the country rated platforms, users should get more. Yeah. Country rated should get more money. I like running my intelligence to oversee what the system is doing. I love the pun, pointy things. The only one I'll ever watch on Twitch? Well, yeah, it's because you know me, and you don't watch Twitch. Never realized they weren't actually called pointy things. Ah, you didn't know that till now? I was just wondering if there's a difference between between me, liking a stack, or spending on the redeems. They just keep piling up anyway. A lot of people that really like their creators, they'll just lurk. And it happens so much, and Twitch doesn't care, but it happens so much that people created, well, the world's most popular bot, which I don't have, because I don't want the fucking thing, because it's annoying. Because everyone in chat types the same things. They just log in and watch your show and type the same things, and they're more interested in seeing themselves type than they are interacting with the actual streamer. And that's why I don't like everyone having the same bot. Plus, there's issues with everyone having the same bot and hack attacks. Boy, it's like running on Linux versus, I don't know, a Microsoft PC. Everyone else goes down, but at least your computer's still online, even if you log in and half the internet has disappeared for a while. At least it can do what you need to do. There's something nice about that, isn't there? So I hate that bot. But moving on. Okay, pointing things by default. No, they're not. Okay, then there's the sign thing. You should save that for later. There's that thing. Wherever you want to place it. Okay, just redeem as funny as stacks up. Yes. Wherever you want to place it. Okay, I've caught up to that. Ask what 550 points got ads right at the start answering the question. Okay, I didn't really explain. You'll get it soon. Never learn what happened I redeemed the funny things. Okay, you want to see this? Here's what happens. This is a command, because I don't have a bot that does this automatically, but here it is. You ready for this?
Whoa, wait. No! You don't have to do that! Why did you redeem it? Why did you do it? Why did you do this? Do you see what you did?
Told you. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's just an angry scammer who's pissed off at the fact that you redeemed something you didn't need to redeem. That's all it is. A very angry scammer. No! Everyone loves that guy, though. He's so angry. He was trolled so hard after spending 2 or 3 hours. He was certain this old lady was finally going to give him, like, you know, in his money, hundreds of thousands of dollars for his team. And he would get half of it because it was his call. They would be able to basically take the next 2 months off work because they got a really good amount of money coming in. And then the fake old lady voice goes, "You mean like this?" And she, it's a guy, accidentally redeems the cards for herself. So the money just goes right back into her own account. There, does that help? And he's like, no. Because he's never going to see it now. She's like, well, she's set him up too. It's like, well, after we do this, I'm going to go because my grandchildren are going to be there at the door. I need to go. So he knew that was it. If she didn't do it right now, it's over. Like, it's over. It's a brilliant troll. It's a brilliant troll against a criminal scammer. And sometimes I'm pretty dark. The fact that I enjoy, what do the Germans call it? Schadenfreude or whatever. Getting pleasure from somebody else's suffering. Hey, if you're a criminal scammer and you're trying to, like, cause people to, like, literally end themselves from depression after losing everything, especially old, disabled people, man, I got no mercy for you, bro. I'm sorry. You're hilarious. You're suffering over not getting the perfect scam and just going right back to work and being a little bit embarrassed in a video. That's the least you deserve. That's the least you deserve. You deserve way worse than that. Trust me, buddy. Way worse than that. So you can just take a little rage and learn to love it. I hope you get thousands of calls like that every single day of your life. And you would rather start stirring rice at a restaurant and serving it up to your local friends and family in your community and have a real job. Because I'm telling you, you don't have to be spiritual or some great philosopher or any of that kind of stuff to realize that having a shitty job or even just a basic job is still better than being a scammer criminal, because everyone on this planet has turned it into a way of making money for themselves now. So, haha, blowback, bitch. Fucking blowback. What are you gonna do now? Everyone wants to be a scammer. Everyone's out there competing for, like, YouTube ad rev and all this stuff. There's hundreds of people trying to compete with the top 10 scam baiters on this planet right now, and nobody comes close to, like, those top 10. But some people are trying so hard. I mean, it's a dog-eat-dog world of scam baiting now, so good luck with that. It's a whole industry. These guys created an industry of trying to scam people out of money. Well, there's a whole counterculture industry now that is all about scamming scammers. And it's not even scamming them. It's just denial. 100% denial. The answer is, how about no? So there you go. No mercy for them. No mercy. They have caused the ending of lives. They have caused the suffering of millions of people, and the reason they do it is because of the exchange rate between countries, because $1 US equals something like 600 rupees, and that buys you, like a couple of days' food for only $1. So if you get like $6,000 US from some old lady's bank account, you're good. Your whole team is good for like the next month. Rent, bills, food, everything. If they bring in, because they will take 10 to 50,000, they will take a woman's pension, like an 80-year-old woman's pension of like $75,000 in savings, and just steal it. And they'll laugh and they just go, stupid mother, as they hang up after they take everything. The woman is literally living on the street now. She'll never see her grandkids, never have a home. She has to be taken in by a family somewhere. Their lives are ruined. And sometimes the shock of that will kill them. And like, what the hell? What the hell kind of person does that to somebody? Like, I mean, even if you think humanity is a complete waste of time or useless or just downright sick and evil, to go after one person for no reason other than just like, and then they put videos out of themselves driving around in a fancy car? Because I mean, $75,000 US, that's like several million rupees. They become millionaires just by one really big scam. And that's why they keep doing it. Because they can have 8,000 failures in a row. All they need is one good one. And they're good for several months. So they have a whole industry based on it. And everyone's playing the lotto, calling up anyone. They need to make sure that their fake pop-up ads are coming up specifically for United States or Canada or Australia, anywhere that the exchange rate is better, preferably way better than their country. So it's got nothing to do with race even. It's 100% to do with the exchange rate, and human nature, it's opportunistic like a virus. It's like, if you can get something for free, you'll grab it. Don't lie to me. If you can get something for free, you'll grab it. And so these Indian scammers in particular are getting things for virtually free. So they're grabbing it, and that's all it is. It's that simple. It's supply and demand, it's the exchange rate, and it's the ease of the work. Just sit back, eat your Indian food, sit in your desk, just rock your chair back and forth, swear at a bunch of people who are trying to, turns out that they go, Who dis? Are you Kit Boga? This Kit Boga, right? You're Kit Boga. And then they hang up after they swear at you in Hindi or Farsi or whatever. No, I'm not India, I'm Pakistan. Then they hang up, That's all they do. Easy job, right? You can swear at your customers, you can lie, you can just make up any shit you want, you can make bad jokes. You can get other people in your call center to tap into your headset. You just tap your headset and they all just change the channel that they're on. They all listen to your call and they're all having a big laugh at your dumb ass. I mean, this is what they're all about. If the Canadian or American exchange rate was the other way around, you think the United States or Canada wouldn't have scores of online scammers scamming India? There's no difference. It's not race, it's not culture, it's human nature, and it's opportunistic. Like a plague. Because money makes people's brains go, oh yeah! That's all it is. I can get money by doing what? And by the way, that's half the reason people stream on Twitch or make videos on YouTube, right? Money! That most of the people in the music industry aren't doing it for the music? Guess why they're doing it? Money! Those plates that go around the church every once in a while? Talk about an easy job. Read from this book, get people to stand, sit, kneel, stand, sit, kneel. Money! There it is. It's everywhere. What are you going to do? Humans invented money and they want more of it. And also, apparently, God needs money. Because apparently, he just does. I don't know why. I've yet to figure out the logic on that one. This is the God that has bad arithmetic that gives different people in different countries different rights, and they're all God-given rights. I have God-given rights. Well, how come people in Ethiopia got no rights at all then? I guess there's no God. I guess God doesn't give a fuck about Ethiopians. If you go by the Christian faith. God hates Ethiopians. Wow, what a nice guy, right? No rights at all. Different rights, different types of rights, different amounts. And then God screws up things like, maybe, I don't know, slavery. Yeah, that's right. The same God that you worship is the same God that says slavery? Not a problem. I don't care about that. You can enslave people all you want. That's fine by me. That's a God-given right. Like, wow! Wow! This is why when people talk about divine intervention, I go, sounds more like human thinking to me. Doesn't sound divine when you look at the actual facts and data and history of what humans invent as a justification to be really crappy to each other. If humans can come up with a new way to be really shitty to each other, I guarantee you they'll do it. They'll find a way, or they'll invent a way. And here we have the internet, and then we have flame wars, trolling, and scammers. You think the internet, but the internet will bring us all together, one big happy family. How'd that turn out, mate? Oh, what a wonderful piece of shit that is. Oh, you can smell that from the fucking moon. Holy crap. It's like humans invent more stuff and they think it's gonna save them, but technology will save us all. Let me know how that cranial implant works out. I'll just stick to reading a book by candlelight at that point. Fuck that. I ain't sticking Elon Musk's thing in my head. He can stick it up his ass. I don't care. I'm a Luddite. Who? Alright, who is it? You want to come in? Come on in. Come on in. There you go. Fireworks! Now I can sleep. Thank you. I just needed to see him blow his load. I just had to see him blow his load. I couldn't go to sleep until... I mean... What? You've never been there yourself? Pfft, liar. Anyway, I'm awake now. I guess I gotta head back to base. Most Christian symbol is this rip-offs of older... Yeah, that's the thing, is it's a mishmash. Now here's the thing. I shit on every religion equally. Like I shit on everyone equally. I don't like to pick sides. I'm not that mean. I'm an equalist. I don't raise one person above the other, one gender, one skin color, whatever. I just look at them and go, that's your type of behavior, or that's your pattern. I get it. But, we're all kind of different. We're all kind of like, we all have something. Certain people can run faster than others. Certain people can think faster than others. Certain people are more balanced emotionally than others. And that could be groups of them, or it could be just individuals. It's a Venn diagram. There's overlap everywhere, right? People come and go, whatever. But when it comes to, like, the core ideas of a lot of Christianity throughout history, besides all the, burn the witch shit, let's just put all the extremism aside, because every religion's got some kind of weird extremism somewhere. Except maybe Buddhism. But then again, is it extreme to set yourself on fire? I guess it is. So yeah, even Buddhists have extremists, all right? Themselves. So, the idea of Christianity is, if we can bring in aspects of every single other religion that we don't like, if we can tell them, hey, your pagan god so-and-so is a lot like our guy, but if you meet our guy, you'll realize that the connection you have with your guy is not as good. So come and hang out with us. It's like we have higher quality crack. If you want the really good stuff, if you want the blue crystal meth, you need to convert to Christianity, because we got it, bro. We got it. We got the best fucking high. That's all they're doing. So they put a lot of the other stuff that they discover or conquer into their own stuff, like, the whole Christmas thing, although not Christmas itself, but the idea of, the solstice thing. That's a pagan thing. December 21st is the solstice, and then we got June 21st and all that kind of like basic science of the solar system and the universe and the sun and the earth and rotation and clockwork and timing and seasons and farming. They took all that stuff and said, no. Don't worship the planet that feeds you and the sun that feeds the plants that feeds you. That's wrong. That's bad. Don't do that. Don't be thankful for your food. Don't be thankful for a planet that's not trying to kill you right now, even if it has in the past or might in the future. Don't be thankful for that. We have a better idea. Here's some stuff we wrote. Read this. Do this. Don't touch your pee-pee on Sundays, whatever. Just whatever random shit they want to put in there. And it's like, oh, no, you can worship this on Christmas, on your solstice, but you have to say Jesus Christ instead of, like, I don't know, Father Pan or whatever fucking group of pagans, because, you know, they do a lot of crazy shit. They're all over the place. There's tons of them, though. I know what this pattern is. Well, they're looking for me again. There's Banner Face. Shall we do it? I should be doing something else, but... Oh! You recognize the weapon. So... what shall we do about this? Oh, hey, Bannerhead, look behind you. There's a scoot. Do you like dogs? You can have a dog with dog armor. Anyone? Look, there's one behind you right now. Look. You guys just don't give a fuck about anything but trying to kill me, don't you? What religion are you guys? Off with the lizard's heads. Off with the lizard's head. Yeah? What would you guys do if I decide to stand here with my shovel instead? Nothing. That's what I thought. Pfft. And if my door is open, you're not even going to come in, are you? And if I backed up, you're probably just going to walk away. They didn't even try to convert me. Don't I have to have a funny haircut or something? Jeez, these guys got a funny haircut. Oh, wait, this guy's coming over. Hello? Well, I think I found Har's cousin. His friends left him. Damn, buddy. No, I'm not down there. Where was I last? I was in the house. Use that big fat gray noggin of yours and try to do the there you go. Now you know where I am. Okay, this guy's got some brains at least. Hi. Oh, great. My door tried to kill me now. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Ever thought about trying a toupee? You don't look like you should be standing in the sun this long, especially in a mesa. Anyway, I got chat to talk to. I'm sorry. Jeez. Higher quality crack dishes, dealer is jealous dealer. Yeah. Romans just had the propaganda. Yeah, oh, we could talk about that forever. There's so much stuff. If you mix it all together, you end up with so many different religions that have changed over the years and blah, 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 blah. You know how it is. They rewrite stuff, they change stuff, they're always trying to adapt, which is fair. This is what humans do. They try to adapt everything to something else. It's normal. But the fact that they say, no, this is the original, it's like, seems like a remix to me. I don't think it could be the original, and why the hell does God think slavery is okay? Slavery is okay, so why aren't we having more slaves? Why don't all the Christians have slaves then? Because, you know, anyway. Maybe they do, and they just haven't told me. I should do more research. Just make sure to destroy... Horus guys are coming back, converted back region. Yeah, that's, this guy really... I mean, you saw him. I wasn't even out there. He came back on his own accord. God, what if... I only have Har... What if this is Har's wife? You know what that means I gotta do? I think we're going to go on a little boating trip. But then again, maybe I want to save that for next time. So I have an idea. Here, sit here. Are you coming over? Okay, sit there. No. Come around the corner. There you go. You got it. All right. You'll be fine. I'll see you next time. All right, good. I'll just make another boat for later. Actually, do I have one? I probably have a spare around here somewhere. Otherwise, I have to go to my wood chest. Where's my wood chest? There's my wood chest. All right. Boat back. Oh, that was too many. I was just clicking wildly because I'm looking at chat. Predates all that. People were living here. Yeah, Yenny's got some interesting roots. I've only heard bits and pieces, but... So, Mr. Phase on at 7:13, I'm nowhere near you. And there's no TPA, because, you know, that would be just... too convenient. What if I double? Please! No, I have to fly back. All right. Well, you know what that means. A lot of flying. So I'll see you in a few minutes. I'll get there eventually. I'm too busy goofing around, I guess, again, as usual. Alright, rockets. Let's get going. I don't think there's anything else I need to worry about here. Click that bit. Oh. I'm here. I hardly even touch this thing. I'm suddenly here. Yeah. Okay. So, well, I made it. It's like live editing, chat. We'll just have a little cut in there. 2 hours later. Yeah, apparently, I think it's all the Enderman head I've been getting. I mean, all the Enderman heads, more than one. No, I mean, all the, whatever. I'm just not gonna talk anymore. No matter what I say, it comes out rude. I'm just gonna quit while I'm ahead. No, I mean quit before I say anything else that rhymes with Ed. Oh my god. I can't win. Oh, by the way, speaking of gods, thank you, glorious sky gods, for teleporting me swiftly for the sake of the episode so I could be with Phazon. Alright. Well, at least I keep my religion to myself, except when I'm live, apparently. Holy shit! What'd I do? Jeez. I say thanks and that's what I get. God damn. Okay, should I take it back? I don't know. Phazon, you ready to go here? I can get into voice chat? Let me see. Voice chat, voice chat, da-da-da-da. Voice chat is on. There's voice chat. There he is in voice chat. Alright, good. We got proxy chat, but I want to be in voice chat, because we always get separated. Yeah. That's probably better for us. Oh, I gotta sleep. It's nighttime. Let's sleep. Almost getting for babies. Yes, I know that. Oh, God. What are the odds? Like, I could have done that 50 times and not got a baby zombie. And the one time I click a zombie egg on the ground, first shot, bam, instant baby zombie. What's up?
Fixing some levels.
Alright, you fix your levels. I am going to... What am I going to do? I'm going to ask you what plans you have in mind. I'm going to put some stuff away. Let's put netherish stuff away, because I'm not going to be messing with that right now. Actually, I got to use my overflow. Actually, my overflow is full. Holy shit. Do I have room for any of this? Probably not. Oh, I need another... put it this way. I need a nether box. Wood, okay. Should probably make more of these. I need a nether one, and a nether one, and a nether one. So many.
Yeah, Reptoid.
Uh-huh.
I got something only a music snob would understand.
Oh, in which case I'll probably get it. Unless it's pop culture shit. Hell no.
God, no.
No, thank you.
I was gonna say I appreciate Phil Western's tasteful detuning of the synth going on here in the current track.
Yeah.
Tasteful. I hate when it sounds like a broken carnival. I fucking hate that sound.
Yeah.
It's just like it works when it's supposed to be that way, but when it's supposed to be like chill and sounds like a broken carnival in the background, ugh.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's actually turn that up for a second for a reference. There you go, chat. Now you see why I like it? You see why I like it, chat? It's kind of irritating, kind of annoying, and it's like it's almost making fun of this kind of music. I fucking love it. I love it. I figured if I was gonna have anything on a live show, people always play something that's, as I call it, music, right? Or they play a parody of Dream where it's like, and that's it. or they play like classic old video game classical background soundtrack stuff, which is nice if you want to have a nice casual adventure, but I get into trouble. I don't want to be dying to like, oh, 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 and that's it. I'm not that vibe. So I thought, if I'm going to play anything that's all, I want something that people won't realize it's intentionally bad unless they really pay attention to it. They'll just hear it in the background and be like, oh, it's kind of an interesting vibe. Oh, it's not what I like, but it's kind of nice. You know, it's good background music. But I can listen to it the whole time. I'm like, man, I know who's doing this. I know what his thoughts and attitudes were. I know who he used to work with. An old friend of mine. I know everything about what's going on. I get it. I mean, he titled one of his songs, Igor's Vagina. I mean, he's nuts. Or was. And he had an interesting life. So I like that. I like the fact that, and the thing is, he put out songs that were literally reactions to people saying, I don't like your music, or I don't understand your music, or I don't understand why you do that. You know, all the stuff that people get. All this, yeah, I'm just looking at that. There you go. All the stuff that people do. Why would you do that? It's like most people will like your music. Most people who follow you will get it. But there's always one or two people that go, I didn't get it. They do that. And he thought, you know what? I'm actually going to respond to their stuff. I'm going to start putting out some songs that make fun of them. So sometimes, I don't know. What's a good example? I'm trying to think of a good audio clip he added to something. One of them is called something like We Make Music, or something like that. Another one is it has somebody talking about something, and they're like, why would I bother doing blah, 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 when I can just, I'm going to make the same amount of money anyway, but at least I'm doing what I want. It's something like that in the background. It's a very faint sample. There's all these little hints in all his stuff where he's like kind of making fun of all his haters, I guess is the pop culture term. But yeah,
if they seem to not get it, I mean, well, there you go. Maybe they'll get it now.
Yeah. The back cover of one of his albums, when I got the archive given to me, I got some of the art as well. One of the back covers is literally him kind of like wincing, like when somebody says something kind of awkward or rude, and you make that face like, ugh, I don't know if I like what you just said. It's got that kind of a face. He's like, I don't know about you. Like, why the hell are you here? And I thought, that is so punk. That is, like, that's the image. Finally, there's a picture of him on the back of the album. It's like, and he's like, who the fuck are you? Like, why are you looking at me? What's wrong with you? Kind of expression. Stuff like that. It's like, I get this guy. All right, I get this guy. This is good. This is good. But yeah,
start recording now.
All right, sounds good. What do we got? What's happened? We have Shoot Down All the Drones. There's a song earlier by Cone, which is also him, called Spare Part Heart. And it just has some guy calling into like one of those like dating lines, and he left somebody a message, and it's the lamest shit message you've ever heard in your life. And the fact that somebody gave that to him and he used it as the intro for the song has got to be the most embarrassing thing for anybody in Vancouver when they heard that song and heard their voice as part of the intro to his music, which is used at a dance club because it's a very danceable song that local DJs played. So can you imagine you're at the dance club and you hear your voice going, hey baby, you don't know me, but I like you. I mean, I like your face or whatever. So anyway,
jeez.
No, I got nothing else to say. So I don't know. I guess leave me a message. Okay. Anyway, later. Bye. And like that's the whole intro to the song. It's the most cringe, lame. This guy is such a derp. This guy is such a bimbo. Whoever he is. I'm just like, where did he get this? This guy's hilarious. Hey baby. You don't know me, but I like you. I mean, I like your face. What the fuck?
It's like It's like Austin Powers minus the mojo.
Yeah. Oh God. The mojo is like -10. It's so far below 0. It's -10. It's not even a 10 out of 10. It's a -10 out of 10. It's like it collapses on itself into a black hole and it creates an infinite like singularity of like voids. The poor bastard though, he's on this song forever now. Oh my God, it's fucking hilarious.
When women become drier than the Sahara Desert, you know you're doing it wrong.
Yeah, like, oh my God. And the fact that he sounds so much like a stoner dweeb is just even better. The accent, like, it's like he's talking like he can't move his mouth properly. He's so high. You know, he's got that fucking dry mouth kind of voice sound. It's
now,
not like hey baby, you know. It's not like a radio announcer cheese. It's like totally
He
different.
didn't even try to sound like a Chad.
Yeah,
you know, it's like, what kind of shot was that? Oh my gosh! Imagine them calling you back if you left a message like that.
Yeah, and it could.
Oh wow!
And it could have been for a dude. We don't know. We don't know who it was meant for. It could have been a guy trying to pick up another guy. Who knows, right? That's the thing. It's just like that would just make me be like honestly, if that message was for me, I would have played it to all my friends, which is probably what happened in this case. Can I have a copy of that? Like, I want to use that in something. That's hilarious. Yeah, it's Sophie, floating outside the window. Hello.
You know, I was gonna. Sophie's an admin, right?
I don't know what you're talking about. Being able to appear and it disappear is completely normal, right? That's what I was told.
Well, let's just say, hypothetically, they're an admin. I was just going to ask, hey, can an admin, like, TP us together to my teammate? And then it just happened right before I said it. Like, oh, I guess I don't have to ask. Nice.
Oh, you mean how I flew here really, really fast? No, dude. I have modded rockets. One, I used it already. I only had one. It was for emergencies only. It was called the phase rocket. And I just phased right to it. Like,
really?
Boom. Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit.
Oh, it was amazing.
I don't think I'm ready for that. So maybe you should keep that a secret.
Okay, everyone just ignore what I said. I made that up. It's 100% completely fake. Okay, there we go. My lawyer should be happy
I've never
now.
heard of this.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Anyway, the hypothesis is over. Shall we continue?
Yeah, what do you want to do? You just want to just kill stuff before, so I guess we could do that.
Well, I don't know. I really don't know. Just do whatever you want to do, I guess.
Oh, hi! I came to see you, man. I have.
Right, well,
I'm working
if
on.
I get to pick, it's
I'm
gonna be
working on
dumb.
really annoying, stupid shit. This whole show that's kind of pissed me off a little bit because stupid lava. I know you don't like me saying bad things about lava, but.
I mean, I want people to know that it's really bad if you mishandle it, so that's all right.
Yeah. There's a Dutch meme I share every once in a while to the guy who sent me those dick pics. Thanks, my friends. And I had a great laugh over them. Yeah. I'm not surprised that's a
meme. Sophie get in game again? Or in voice?
Are
Are they in voice ever?
No, Sophie's never been in voice.
Who was it that joined us in that cave exploration? I forgot.
That was Fable, actually.
Oh, okay.
I don't think Flam does voice either, but they're here every once in a while.
Because that was a really cool A-team, you know? Like, one person's got your back, one person's discovering stuff and is fearless, and I'm just being careful and mining shit behind you or killing things or whatever.
Yeah, I thought you might want to do that, because you kind of wanted to do that last time, and then Trappy ended up stealing the show with his shenanigans, which was hilarious.
I mean, it was fun.
But
like,
you
were
didn't
having
do
fun,
anything.
so
Well, yeah, you just got to watch, basically.
I was being a little agitated, but I tried to make it fun, as agitated as I was.
Yeah, well, you were part of the punchline. Holy shit, whispering to me, should I break his bed? I'm like, oh, that thing you said to me, I don't know, blah, blah, blah. I don't know if he saw that or not, but all of a sudden
I foreshadowed it. I did foreshadow it. I was like, hey, we should put a bed here so that when he sleeps in it, I can break it. You know, I was doing that before that. So he had a chance.
Well, I kept telling him he needs to have a spawn point, and then he was constantly spawning there anyway, as he was like, you know, doing the Herobrine thing. But anyway, and then when you broke the bed, I didn't think he was going to keep doing it. And all of a sudden, he didn't come running out. It was very quiet. And all of a sudden in chat, he just left the server, and I'm like, he didn't lag out, did he? And so I came in and looked, and I saw there was no bed there, and you were laughing. I was like, oh my god, you did it. You broke his bed. And then he logged back in just to type, face on, by the way, fuck you, with a heart. I was like, oh.
Yeah. He wasn't actually mad, but it was, I guess I recognized that this is well played type of response.
Yeah, it's like, oh, you fucking bitch, you got me. Son of a bitch.
I was sitting next to his bed the whole time, and when he looked over, I kind of just, you know, looked like I was opening chests and stuff, and then I went back to sitting next to his bed waiting for that moment where he gets struck by lightning.
Well, he was saying before, I kept asking him when he's going to, like, how often he's going to be on, and he said, well, like, occasionally, once every, I don't know, few weeks, several weeks. And it could be like a month before he shows up again, which is, by the way, why I cleaned up all his stuff there, except for one thing that's still here that I don't want here because it's just going to annoy me because of my OCD.
Jenny, I would love to adventure with you. Sorry, I have reading comments.
It's pronounced Jenny, by the way.
Oh.
It's a Dutch thing.
Okay. That's going to take me a little while to catch on to, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
No disrespect there.
And can we expect to do something like that on a public server? I'm all for crazy actually.
I want to, I just don't. Like, I set up my home on the private SMP. I don't know what the policy for entry to that is, but that's kind of where I'm like building because I'm not an admin.
You know what
there,
the policy
so
for entry is? It says right in the description, and it's on the website. It's for content creators and personal friends of mine. And, you know, if we're doing a video or a special challenge or whatever, and I need a random server that people already have access to, you know, besides creating a brand new world, we can just teleport everyone to like 65,000 by 120,000 and just do some random thing and then leave.
Yeah, I mean, I know that. I guess I don't fully understand the threshold of qualification.
Well, I just give someone access to the white. It's kind of like this place.
Oh, okay.
You know, except we don't have seasons and it's not public.
Things are more complicated in my own head than they actually are, so thanks for that.
Yeah, the public server, if I get to know you and I like you, I might just invite you, like I did Mr. Bells. After a while, Mr. Bells did great builds, never got in voice, so I don't even know anything about him, really, but I was just like, you know, if I trust you with something, can you promise not to ever break that trust? And he seemed serious and he seemed legit, so I'm like, all right, here's your whitelist access. And he's like, to what? I said, jump on the private server right now. He logged in. He's like, oh, hey, dude, thank you so much, whatever. I said, yeah, you can start all over. I know that sucks. He was off. He was, like, running. Like, we were in voice chat, and he's like, all right, see you later. I'm going to have fun. I'm like, yeah, have fun. And I thought, let's see if he causes trouble. Let's see what he does. And everything's fine. He was, like, helping Siege. You know, he would just, like, talk to people if they were on and stuff like that. But he's never on much anyway. So, anyway, that was how he got in. He spent so much time on the public server being nice to people and helpful and just hanging out and being interactive. I just said, yeah, join both.
I mean, that'd be cool. I mean, you know, and if you really wanted it, it'd be easy enough to copy paste your house and smooth out the surrounding area if you know, wanted to copy it over, I guess.
I don't know if I'd do that, because every piece of land is so unique and different. It's better to just have, like, you know, something different in each place, like Siege did.
Well, sure.
I mean, I'll save stuff if we start a new world in a couple of years. I'll save a schematic for somebody if they're, like, big build or something that took them, like, 3 months to build. Yeah, I'm not going to let that just get deleted.
What I'm saying is not permission, by the way. I'm just talking out of my ass, but...
Yeah. Yeah, the English word for yacht comes straight out of the Dutch word yacht, which is with a J. My name is Jay, the same as Yin Yang. Yep, Yenny. Yeah. There you go. It's like a lot of people when they, like, if you see a Scandinavian person, the word that has a W sound, they'll pronounce it like a V, and a V they'll pronounce like a W. That happens a lot.
Gotcha.
Did start my time on the public server by building communal farms. Yeah, they helped out by having some stuff. I'll show you later off camera. But anyway, what do you want to do? I'm not going to see you for a whole fucking month again. Or not a month. It feels like a month. At least in game. In a game, it's like I see you once every, like, 6 months in Minecraft time. So, thanks for flying all the way out to see me. So how do you want to spend your hour and a half left vacation before you have to go back to the moon?
Like, I'm hanging out on the other server a bit more often than here.
Yeah, but I don't stream from there, and I can't really teach you stuff there. I mean, I could teach you stuff, but, you know, it's too easy for me to cheat.
That's my practice space, I guess. Yeah, no, I get you.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate you being here and doing all that for me and doing everything else, obviously. I'm not trying to be redundant, but, you know, I appreciate it. And
oh, yeah, I know. You know me, everyone who doesn't know me, I do an exaggeration of myself. I get more hyped up. It's ironic, but I get more hyped up, or I get more, you know, I rage a little more, go a little crazy once in a while, and just, it's just all part of the act or whatever.
More farce.
It's more fun. Yeah. I like to have fun while I'm here, so. But yeah, we've known each other for years, so, you know, we understand that about each other, but a lot of other people don't, maybe. But the same with Trappy. I don't know Trappy hardly at all. But I get where he's coming from. Not all the time, but most of the time. He makes clips of himself where he he rages and smashes his desk, puts his fist right next to his keyboard, and his keyboard flies up in front of the camera. He's hitting the desk so hard, and then he logs out and stuff like that. But then he comes back 10 minutes later and says something funny, and then goes and plays a different game. He goes, "I can never play Minecraft again because this." And then he doesn't stream for like a week or two. Then he's right back into Minecraft on another server, doing the same thing. He just does all these
computer problems, you say.
He does all sorts of different things. Oh my god, I'm getting fished again. So I think it's like an exaggeration. Like, I'm sure he's got an aspect of himself he knows is a bit of a rager, and he's just like, fuck it, let's go all out. I'm live, let's do this for the camera, let's let it out. Like, completely rage as much as we want for the act, for the show. But knowing at the same time, it's like, I'm upset, but it's like, you know what? Let's be more upset and make a clip of it, post it on TikTok, promote it, market it. And if more people watch my show because of that, then I guess I got to keep doing it once in a while. Otherwise, those people are going to stop watching me. So it's part of his thing, right?
Yeah. I mean, I think the part I like about Trappy is that he doesn't give a fuck if people aren't entertained by his antics.
Yeah, he does his own thing.
Yeah. I can respect that up to a point where he's going through my chest. Then kind of tapers off there, but
yeah, everyone has different personal boundaries and limits and whatnot, and
I think he's learned.
He's in the special club though. I think it's ADHD and something else.
Special club.
Special club.
I mean, obviously, yeah.
Yeah, he's got a few things going on too. We've all got something going on.
I don't dislike him. I just don't like certain actions towards.
Oh, the sentence that starts with "I don't dislike him," but that's always a good one.
It's not the person; it's the action. I mean, I don't know how to word it.
Like, I have OCD. The last person I want to live with is somebody who's so forgetful that they're literally behaving like a fucking slob. Because I'm just going to that's going to trigger my PTSD, and that's going to get me all ragey. And if I get all ragey and they have anxiety issues, we can't live together. Their disability triggers my first disability, which triggers my second one, which then comes back and hits them in the face with, "What the fuck are you doing leaving this shit everywhere? What the hell's wrong with you?" And they're just like, "Eh." Oh my god, I shrunk. I'm in the ground. I'm in the ground.
And he's got a stoic statement in there.
I'm back again. Nothing fishy going on here. I'm going back upstairs. I'm going to bed. I almost slid underneath I almost slid under. I said, I'm sleeping now. I'm sleeping now. Am I changing size in the sleep? In my sleep?
To bed without telling me. This motherfucker.
I had to sleep.
And our beds are separate. You see this? See where things have gone in this relationship?
I gotta time this just right. If I can time this just right, I can get underneath my bed. Okay, ready? Okay, here we go. Let's see if we can line up. Get ready to go right into my bed. I better get ready. Oh, no.
He only cares about his show. How hurtful.
Wait for it. Oh, there's this cool trick I want. Hey, I did it. I got underneath my bed. Hey, you can just walk under a bed without breaking it. I just proved it. Wait, where'd you go? Oh, there you are.
Hey, I still exist.
Yeah, anyway. Yeah, what are we're supposed to be doing something or something.
I don't know. I don't fucking know.
Well, what do you still exist? And he's like, I don't fucking know. Oh,
yeah, because I can't focus on existing if I'm focusing on you. So,
Well, stop focusing on me all the time then. Holy shit, fireworks. Let me see.
I have no executive function without you leading the show.
Did you see what Yenny typed about? Are we in different time zones? See, I told you if you don't come on regularly or do a regular thing with me, if we're supposed to know each other for all these years and done videos together, and now we're doing live streams and everything. If you only spend so much time, people are gonna start thinking, "What the fuck, bro? Do you live in the same planet or what?" There's your proof. I told you one day somebody would say it, and now they've said it. I told you.
I mean, sure.
Like, what the hell's wrong with this guy? He must live on a different planet, or he really doesn't like you or something. Why is he not hanging out with you more? Because I'm here all the time. It's not like I'm the one who shows up once every week for like only 2 hours. All right, I'm done. I don't
like being on camera.
I'm done trolling you for now. For now.
My valuable hours are spent making sure the servers are running smoothly.
Yeah.
And making sure backups are happening and all kinds of back-end admin stuff that I just can't be distracted.
This guy, this is the thing. Some people don't know this, but this guy, if you go to chaoticresonance.com, all those servers there, plus the other 35 or so that you can't see from my website, then I can only see even half of them half the time anyway myself, but that's another story. He runs all that, manages it, maintains it, keeps it running, and doesn't charge me anything. So all you people out there paying $10 a month or $30 a month for all these different services for all your servers, I'm going to stand right next to this guy right now and say, yeah, I know a guy, so yeah, lucky me. There you go. So, I mean, so I control him as much as I want, and he knows that, you know, holy shit, dude. I keep calling him a fucking genius all the time for, like, a reason. Holy shit.
I don't feel underappreciated at all. For real. Reptoid is awesome. I mean, what's happened to my size? Wait.
You've been taking those shrinking pills? They're expired, you know. I don't know what the consequences are.
So that's why it's not getting bigger. It's shrinking.
Well, did you take the blue ones or the red ones? Red pill, blue pill, black pill? Which one?
Thanks. I have nothing witty to respond with.
Just say.
Can we do something else now?
Just say you took the white pill and I don't know. You looked in the mirror and thought you saw a ghost. I don't know.
For me to say something, I have to laugh at it first.
Well, you're growing now, and you're scaring me. You're not going to fit in here in a minute. Right. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. He's going through the roof. He's stuck. He has to crouch to get out. Oh, God.
I'm a big threat now.
Oh, God. This dude.
Oh, my God.
Scary. Wow.
I love how that happened as I pulled out my sword. I actually did get bigger. It works.
This joke again. Oh, my God. Just put your sword away if you're, like, child-sized. Trust me, there's going to be bad memes about it if you don't. I know how people think.
Bigger, hardly grower.
Oh, God, here comes that routine.
Look.
Fish.
The fucker hardly newer is the best dad joke ever. You can interchange any side of it as long as it remotely rhymes and you say it in the same pattern, people will understand.
There was an old, was it Robin Williams who did this joke? I can't remember. It's like, you know how he was all coked up and stuff like that and all high as a kite. But putting that aside, some of his jokes were pretty funny. He did one about, don't you just love it when parents, you know, they think they're so smart. You know, you say something like, but Dad, I need the car. Yeah, I'll car you in a minute. You know, that line, right? How much fish did you give me? So, one of the things was, what was it? No, maybe it was George Carlin. He was talking about parents. And he goes, you know how to shut up parents who can't stop... What did I say? Edit that out. You know how you stop parents from saying that? He says, just look at them and go, fuck. Because they're not going to say, I'll fuck you in a minute. They'll be in trouble in no time. You just record that and go, aha! And then call the cops. What'd you say, Dad?
Just flew into my face.
Wasn't me. That wasn't me. I totally.
This was given to you by command line, so I cannot pick it up. That's how you can tell. You see that?
What?
Yeah. See,
you can't pick it up.
Something's given to you through the console. and it's just sitting there. It's not for me to pick up. Only you can get it. Yep.
Fascinating. Well, we've been fished to death.
I'm on to you. I know admins are at play here. I recognize the signs.
He knows how the game works. He knows code. Oh my god, there's more. How much is in here? What? I can't pick it up. There we go. No, I want that
I don't really
fish
know
content.
code. I just see stuff that looks like a good enough tool, and I test it and
There's
see if it
more.
works, and there you go. Oh god, why is this the fish meme?
Oh my god.
This is the fish meme.
There's more.
Oh my god. All right.
I can't. The chest is
Good
full.
job.
Oh, I got the last of it. What's in here? Is there anything in here? Okay, well, there we go. Every single fish was saved. There we go. It's an entire double chest of fish. Nothing suspicious going on here at all, I'm sure. All right,
I love that line. Good job, man. I'm having too much fun to think. Okay, what do you want to do?
Well,
I got a boat.
I was asking you. Hey, look at that. We can see part of New York from here. Small world, huh?
Could sail away.
Yeah, but where? Where do you want to go? Oh, you know what? Oh, there's only one problem with that. It's a long way to get to from here. There is one really cool thing that'll scare the fuck out of you. And no, it's not the warden again. It's a completely different warden. I mean, no, it's a completely different cave with other stuff in it that's not blue.
Warden's just like a narcissist with particular triggers that you learn how to avoid.
I knew
It's
it.
not a big deal.
There's a fish on my head because I saw Sophie with a fish on their head, and they threw me a fish. Like, would you like a fish from my head? I'm like, and there's another fish on my head. It begins. Well, like it already started, but I don't know. What do you want? What do you want to do?
Oh, I love that render distance.
And no,
Go, Bobby.
Yenny, it's not a claim thing. It's a command line thing. It's all to do with how the command is given to a player. Anyway.
Yep.
You just wanted to kill stuff in a cave before. I thought you might want to do something similar, unless you have a better idea. Like, what do you really want to do?
I like just assisting you in a way that doesn't require thinking, but relies on muscle memory.
Well, you've learned a lot of muscle memory. Remember when you didn't have any? You've come a long way.
Well, of course. I mean, I trained that over time.
Yeah.
The planning thing I don't like to do, because planning is too much effort.
What does Sophie want to do? Maybe Sophie wants us to help them with a build or something. I don't know. An animation video on YouTube about the Warden origins? Oh, there is. Oh, like lore? Actual lore? Or just the development? What do you think, Sophie? Any ideas? Oh, Sophie has not got that challenge before. I got that last time, accidentally. Hopefully Sophie's going to land in the water. Yeah, I think they're going to land in the water. I don't know how fast they're going to come down here, but watch out. Here we go. Wait, is that you out there? No? Where'd they go?
They flew off the radar.
Yeah, they disappeared off my map.
Yeah.
Whoa,
oh,
there we go.
Oh, right to my face. God damn.
Jump scare.
That's some good aim. What am I stuck on? I'm sinking. Help! What's going on?
There's drown down there. Watch out.
How would I got pulled off the dock?
Uh-oh. Nope.
I'm out of here.
Nope. I don't want to deal with that. Where are you going? Yeah, there you go.
Okay, am I being messed with? Because I cannot jump anymore. I have no status effects. What the hell? Am I bugged?
I think I know it. Let's just say, Trident guy. Sophie, help. Phazon's gonna die to a Trident guy if he goes out there. Help. Okay, at least he can swim away.
Can someone tell me what's going on? Something not Minecraft is happening here.
Oh, believe me, it's regular Minecraft, all right. It's just, it's been tweaked.
That's what I mean. Okay, I don't really like whatever's going on here, so I'm just gonna hide until it's over.
Yeah, maybe Sophie can call that off somehow. I don't know who it is or what's going on, but yeah. Oh! Why is this drown so fast? He's kind of fast. He's kind of speedy, and I don't like it. Oh God, phantoms! It hasn't been that long, has it? They're after Sophie?
Politically charged drown. Things just go faster, I guess.
Hi, Phantom. How's it going? I gotta drop more of that stuff I don't need? Alright, I gotta turn the sun on for you. Oh my goodness. You know what I think the thing is? I wouldn't be surprised if the gods are angry because Sophie is bored because we're not doing anything important or serious right now, and they're just looking for some entertainment. So we better do something fast before the next thing happens to us. Quick, we gotta do something like for real, for real. Where are you?
I'm swimming away. I don't know. I'm coming back.
Okay, so you're swimming back here. Okay.
I'm ready to get to like a jump again. I don't know what's going on. I'm just staying in a boat.
Yeah, you have a gravity problem. You got Jupiter gravity effect or something. All right, see if you can get out of the boat now.
Sure, I could do that.
Okay.
I just can't. I don't want to continue like this. Please fix whatever this is.
So you
I
that's
can't
jumping.
do anything. Yeah, that's jumping. I can't even go up one block.
Can you go upstairs?
Yeah, I can go upstairs.
Thank God for stairs. But now
Still
you can't go
can't
up you can't go up this block right here.
Yeah, that's no fun at all.
Dude, you're screwed. Oh no, you got into the water again. You have to get into a boat, and then there you go.
Oh, well, there goes my boat. Okay, I can't do that.
I was gonna say, watch his boat go down the water instead of into his pocket. Oh my God.
Sophie, please fix.
Okay. You know what I could do? Can you if you can go upstairs, half of a stair is half of a slab. If I made you slabs. Oh, Trident guy, swim away. You know what? Fuck this guy. I'm going in without a shield. Ugh. Wait, is that the one or is it another one? No, it's another one. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Fuck you, no shield. Fuck you, no shield. Fuck you, no shield. Got him. There, problem solved. You're okay. I don't care. 0 fucks given.
Okay, back to normal. Please don't do that.
Hey, you can jump again. All right, maybe it was the curse of the drowned or something. Is that a new mod? You have to kill a drowned or something to like get rid of it. So where are we going?
No idea.
Before the next thing happens, where are we going? Quick.
I don't know.
The gods will get bored and
I don't
they'll
know.
do something to us. What do you mean you
The
don't
gods
know?
can talk too. They can suggest stuff, not just punish me.
Yeah, but you know, they'll do what amuses them. It's not about us. It's what they think is funny. All right, did you shrink again? Or did I? Never mind. Anyway, let's not panic. Let's not panic. Where are we going? What are we doing?
Let's see.
You have to
if
have
I can't
some
jump,
desires.
then I'm height challenged, which means the gods are telling me we need to go somewhere high up.
That. Climb the towers. Let's go. All right.
Towers. We saw that recently in your house. So that must mean David Icke was right.
Recently, in my house, it's what conspiracy theory?
I'm just making sure. I don't know. This must connect to that, obviously.
Yeah, the color blue is related to water, and water is wet, which means these jokes suck. Yeah. I'll write a book about
pie
that.
is actually wrong.
Which means pie is actually round, unlike cake, which is squared or something.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to parody off of.
I don't have enough blocks for this, probably. This looks like more than 64 blocks, doesn't it? There's glowstone all around here, I just realized. Yeah. This must be the lights. The lights of the tower, or what is that? There's one there.
Must be the
too.
molten slag below the towers.
Oof. No, that's... No, this would be before, not after.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Dude doesn't know his history. What was down here? I forget what was down here. I did something down here so long ago, I don't remember what it was. I have to go take a look now. Oh, there's a big cave down here that hasn't been fully explored yet. Oh, I set up a water... Ah, here you go. There's your trouble, right down here. I did set this up, though. I just haven't used it much. I have to stand on this side before I go down, though. Otherwise, I... There we go. Now I can get down here. I set this up ahead of time and just lit this area up a little bit. But there is this. There's a lot of mobs. And it's something you like. And there's a spider spawner. Yeah. Where are you? You above me? Okay, there you are. Do. Okay, what's my food like? I have 22 gapples, but I only have 46 carrot. That's fine right now. I have 4 fish, and I have infinite luck. What could go wrong?
Yeah.
Wait, the warden is just a poor minister trying to keep innocence from harm. He's an experiment from another dimension that we can never access again. That's what he really is. There's some iron. I don't know. Do you want to go down here or what?
Not sure how to approach going down here, but yes.
You want to know how to approach going down here? Like this.
What's the safety lizard way?
Oh, there's way more down here than I thought. Holy crap. Okay.
I got you on backup.
I'm doing this with no shield.
Trying.
So I'm going to do this from the back. Speaking of backup, I'm going to do this from the back up.
No bitch boards allowed.
Boom. Get out of here. Uh-oh. There's another one after me here. This Scully's got good aim, too. Now I can deal with the Zombros. Uh-oh. I gotta eat. Get out of my way. I'm eating. This guy. Okay, apparently I'm full. More free arrows I don't need. All right. Boy, these arrows shoot hard. Mind you, I don't have my helmet on right now. That would help. Okay, now, go away. Oh, I hear baby zombie. Can you swim? No. Sucks to be you. Why is that one? Oh, it's looking at you. It's like, why has that one got his head at that angle looking at me funny? There's a spider who apparently is very peaceful and doesn't care about us at all. He's just sitting there just watching. Chill. Yeah, he hasn't come down yet. So now we've got all the zombies over here. We can just clean up these guys first. There's the little brat. That's the one I was waiting for. Get rid of Papa. Then get rid of little one here. Hey, Pipsqueak. Come here. Thank you. There we go. Oh, he's still alive? No, that's another one. Never mind. Any other babies that need to die? Let's get rid of these. Cousin. What about cousin? What'd you say?
I said that's his hoodlum cousin.
His hoodlum cousin. All right. What do we got down here? Yeah, nothing coming up on this side at all now. Okay. So you got 2 guys there. I got more free arrows. Let's start lighting the place up a little bit. Ooh, dingleberry.
Yep.
Ding, ding. Here's some crapper. There's a Scully hiding behind there, but he didn't see me. Let's see. Let's go here. And what was down here again? A big hole and a Scully. Okay, I'll save that for later. I think I only have 1 stack of lights, too, for this adventure, but I just had to do something.
Oh, I've come prepared this time for once. I have 7 stacks of lights ready to go.
Okay, do your thing. There you go. Thank you. All right, good. Now, where's Mr. Scully? There he is. Let's get rid of him. What do we got down here? Oh, that goes all the way to Deep Slate down there. Way below it, too. That's crazy. All right, I'll also get some of this lower deck done.
Oh, that works so well.
I'm gonna do the run around. Take your shot, thank you. Do this one. And do this one, and this one. One here, one there. One here. One there. Do this. Light up this spot here. That one there. One here. And we're back. Full circle. There we go. That'll help for later. Now I gotta deal with everyone who found me and followed me. Are those cave spiders? Oh, great. That's from the spawner. These guys are gonna hurt.
2 skeletons fighting. I see why government does this. It works perfect. You just kill the winner.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. All right, let's get rid of all this first. And
we're getting a little,
what do I want
getting a little damaged here.
I think I'm going to save a couple things here. I'm going to save the glowies. Maybe I'll just save all of it right now. Extra arrows? Actually, no, I'll keep those handy. I have a feeling I'm going to have a big shootout with somebody soon. Is this guy a cavey or a regular? No, he's a cavey. Okay, good. So that's a cave spider spawner. Just a note to self. Those guys really suck. Unless you can completely control them. In which case, you know, they put out, I don't know, same as a regular spider as far as XP goes, I think, right? Yeah, you're a creeper. You blow up, blah, blah, blah. More arrows. Just watch out when running around. Oh, this area's not bad. A few things down there, maybe. But, hello, Sophie. Bruh. Yes, we know. I'm going to accidentally spawn in some more cavies here. So I have to do a quick run through here. And we'll get this guy first. And what else we got here? More skellies. Oh, we got a lot of skellies here. Okay, I'll just ditch this way. Get those guys fighting a little bit. Come back this way. You got a lot of zombies. Holy shit.
Austin Danger powers.
Let's strafe this guy over there. Nice. That's always fun. Just light it up in stages. That's all you gotta do. And I'm gonna... maybe I'll keep my boat handy. I don't want this, though. So if I get in a panic with an Enderman, I could always just show him about the wonderful life of boating. Hey, who's hit me? Where are you? Oh, it's you! No, you can't be the same one. I thought I killed him. Oh, maybe not. Alright. Ooh, cavey. Fun. Alright, this isn't too bad. Let's actually light up the back area, I guess, first, too. There's a little bit back here. Has a couple of creepers. There's an Enderman way back here. It's not too bad. Do I want to go down? There's nobody behind me. They can't get up. We got zombies. We got a chain gang here.
Oh, I looked at his ass. Uh-oh.
I know it wasn't me. I got a cave spider after me. That's annoying. Excuse me, cave spider. Can you just leave me alone for a second? Oh god, baby zombie. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna keep going. I want to see what's down here anyway. Oh, it does really open up too. Oh, I guess I gotta eat. I know. Alright, what do we got? We got a few. Okay. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Oops. I'm gonna go up here and deal with, oh, no. Oh, we're out. Don't knock me off. Okay, blow them up. Oh, I didn't get many. I didn't want to go too high. Shit. Jeez, guys. Okay. Damn, these creepers don't get enough of these guys. That's the thing. Conga line of creepers and zombies. I used to be better at getting the creepers. Get out of my way, bug. You're just a regular spider. Go away. Okay, now do your thing. Did creepers not blow up the zombies here? Looking for more blowouts. Come on. Oops. I killed it. Damn it. I had it lined up and I hit the damn... Oh, jeez. Okay, blow them up. There we go. Finally. Oh, now I got a kid after me. Oh, great. Perfect timing. I like when you kill the little ones, because I mean, it already sounds like they say idiot. You kill the little one, he goes, idiot, 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 idiot. All right, now I can light things up down here, finally. All right, I only have 28 lights, so let's spread them out a little bit. Because there's a few things down here. It's, you know, average cave type stuff. I gotta get rid of this guy first. Oh, there's two of them. Fight. Come on, that one's got... There we go!
That's
He
right.
hit that one.
Yeah.
All a matter of timing. Look how many zombies there are. There must be a zombie spawner down here or something. I got the whole horde, but no creepers.
They're all after you, by the way. They're not coming after me at all.
Yeah, I started a bit of a gang war. Unfortunately, there's only 2 of us. Sorry, bro. We have to finish this or die. Die trying. There, now we get the creeper. Are you kidding me? Oh, you hurt the bat. The son of a bitch. Don't hurt the... Here, I'll take him out. Go away. Leave my friend alone. And you, quit sneaking. Okay, what do we got over here? A whole bunch of stuff. That's what I think happened. How did I miss that guy's face? Just want to light up and see what's on the back side of this little spot. Okay. Blow up the... He didn't blow up the... Yeah, blow up the... Damn it. The skelly shot him into me. Quit using my strat, you bastard.
Ooh, gold. I love gold.
Stop impersonating me. I get it. I get it. I'm addicted to gold. Fine. Who doesn't know that?
That was from
Dingleberries.
Austin Powers 3, but acknowledged.
Oh, shit.
Ouch.
Maybe you're right. Never mind. Right. I wasn't reading chat because I was busy like trying to save my life. But I didn't mention mine chat as a double cave spot. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that. I remember the skelly spawner. I found that. Saw that before you found it. Lit them up, mark them out. Signs haven't brave enough to inspecting closer yet. Now I will forever hear idiot. But oh yeah, it's hilarious. They go idiot, idiot. Well, it's like gas always say Matthew. Now you'll never unhear that either. See? That one just said idiot. 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 Matthew. Matthew. Idiot. Matthew. It's hilarious. Cracks me up. Just wanna... Hi, Ender. How's it going? Ugh. The worst. Will you guys fucking attack? Quit spreading out. Ender, can you have a talk with those skellies for me, please? No, the one behind you. They're not fighting each other. Stop hitting me! Mom, the skelly's aiming his bow at me and hitting me with arrows again. Heh, nice shot. Ooh, you got the last pick. Look at that.
Oh,
you got the last pick. I'm trying to show. You got another Enderman? Are you kidding me?
I could take him.
This guy really likes Enderman. Hey, hey, remember, some of them are mine. Just chill.
How do you tell yours to fuck off?
That one wasn't mine. That's how I know.
Got it.
Yeah. Hey,
Mine don't attack my homies.
stay away from my gold. Stupid skelly. I mean, totally not addicted, can quit anytime. Yeah. My creeper, I heard you. Go over that side. Go over that side. Go over that side. Go over that. Why are you looking up there? Oh. It wants you. Never mind. Sorry, I didn't mean to steal your kill there. It's like looking at me sideways. What the hell? Oh, there's diamonds. That's a big hill, though. I could use a couple more diamonds, but I hear... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Hey, why don't you go down for... Shit, I punched him to death. You must have really nuked him. One punch? Ah, zombie. Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Oh, there's a ledge up there, I think. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, that
I
makes
love
sense.
knockback. You just knock him off the edge. Problem solved.
I got 7 torches left, but there's one piece that I want over
You
there.
want more? I got lots more.
Okay, here's my idea. Just go on the other side of this first. It's right over there. Here's what I'm gonna do. Oh, here comes Mr. Skelly. Do this first. Why are you running away? I thought you were chasing me. You're gonna chase me? Chase me.
I got your torches.
Hang on, I'm busy looking. Oh! You're already over there! Now I'm down here dying for nothing. Alright, I got rid of that guy. Wait, who's hitting me? Okay, I'm swimming. I'm going this way. There we go, that's a little better. What do we got going on here? Ooh, gold. Only one piece of it. Why is this guy on fire? Oh, you must have hit him. Yeah, see, I just looked at that Enderman and he didn't come after me. Go away, bug. What do you mean up there? What's up there? There's a zombie. What else is up there? Did you just make stairs for me? I was just gonna block up, but thank you. Alright. How many we got? Is it really just one? Yeah, that was a risk. I thought it could be just one. Yeah, it was one. Damn it. Alright, what do I not want? Rotten flesh. Too much of it. I'll take the cob, I guess. What else we got down here? What do you want to do, guys? What do you want to do? I don't see any. I only came down here for that one diamond. There's one over there, but I don't know. This is not like... Where'd Phase... Oh, Phasen's over there. Okay. You want to head back up? I only got set. Oh, wait. You have a lot more torches. That is true.
I have 12 stacks of torches.
So, why did you make so many torches? What were you planning exactly?
Yeah, just in case we need them, because it seems to be a recurring issue where we don't have enough.
Oh, okay. Hey, guys. How's it going? Ooh. This guy. Hey, can I get my sword first? Thank you. This guy's being mean to me. Oh, there is 2 behind here. That's something. Oh, there's 3 or 4. Here we go. We got something good now. Yeah, that's not bad. Hey, Sophie, can I ask you a question since you're listening? So, the netherite thing. Did they change the rules of the game or something? Because, netherite, the ancient debris, is not spawning anywhere in that massive area like I was showing you before. So, like... Is it really that biome dependent now? Like, extremely so? Because I used to go anywhere. Not sure. Okay. I don't think they did. Hey, uh-oh. I looked at this one. I'll just do it. I'll just do it. Come here. There you go. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
That's what's wrong, people, homie.
That one's the angry one. See, this one's cool with me. I looked at this one and he's fine. Oh, look what I found. Right next to this guy. Look what's down here. Shriekers. It's warden territory. Yay! Oh my god. See, Sophie doesn't have to worry at all for some magical reason. Just... Oh, wait a minute. That shrieker definitely screamed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sophie, watch out. That's one. You get only 3 warnings. And then it becomes not a warning anymore. It becomes the wardening. Bedtime for me, though. Way past it. Yes, thank you for staying here so late. For you, Yenny. Appreciate you. I'll see you in Discord. I'll see you in the usual places. I'll see you on my public SMP and etc. etc. And I'm slowly feeling better, by the way, in case anyone was wondering. So maybe by tomorrow I'll actually feel like my old self again. We'll see. Oh, something about advice. One last advice for Phazon before I sleep. Carrying a stack of sticks or wood or coal blocks takes up a lot less inventory than several stacks of torches. Yeah, that's what shulkers are for. He does have a shulker box. He has 1 shulker box. But he doesn't have an elytra, which is why I was digging that big fucking tunnel all the way to the mesa so he can come out and visit me without boating for 20 minutes. That's the only drawback. At least I have a good pick, so I got some... What is this? Okay, how big is that hole? Alright, let me put all this away at least. Arrows, I will keep
It's getting dark.
Did you get dark? I'm fine. Hey, toss me some lights, bro. I only got 4.
Yes, sir.
Just give me 2 stacks, since you got so many.
Oh, 2 stacks. 1 second.
Yeah, because I'm down to nothing. I only have 1 stack now. Oh, that's right, you colored it red, too. Also, you know you can name your shulkers, so that way when if anybody finds one, they pick it up, it'll have the name of the owner on it, so they know whose it is. It's kind of neat.
Yep.
Alright, so, how much stuff do we have down there? We have a zombie, we have a skelly. So I heard the zombie, but I don't see him. Well, we don't have to mess around down there. Why did I see... I saw something down here before, too. Yeah. Uh-oh, I heard that. I heard that more than a couple of times now. Oh, crap. Guess who just Guess who just got born? I'll take a creeper over that any day. Blow me, baby. I don't care. I only got one life to live. I'm out of here. I'll fucking take it. I'm gonna go up the water here because water and swimming is kind of a nice thing. Oh, great. There's a skelly in my waterfall. I'm trying to go somewhere. Ooh, this goes all the way up to the surface. I'm gonna keep going. I'm going for it. Woo.
I love how there's sirens happening in the current song.
Yeah.
How appropriate.
Emergency, emergency. Oh, we're right by the tower. Oh, we're on the other side of this. Oh, look, these guys are killing each other. All right, so another reason why I like Depth Strider. Sophie's already up there. See, that's why I like Depth Strider. Okay, Phazon. All you gotta do is swim.
I'm trying.
Swim. Yeah, he's getting closer. It's pretty cool, isn't it?
I get Death Stride right out of that shit.
Yeah,
nice.
like look how far we were down almost at bedrock, and now you're up at the surface in seconds, right? Isn't that nice?
Yep. Yeah, it's a good reason to make a waterfall before you go down, yeah.
Well, that's not even my waterfall. That's, there's a creeper behind you. Not anymore. There we go.
He's harmless.
Yeah, creepers are fun in this world, ironically. Oh, I never lit this up. I don't think I've ever been in here. Should I bother lighting it up? I'm not around here often, but since we are here, I'm also at least put a couple down. Just for this region. Just in case we're randomly poking around here idle, we don't want something to just jump on us. I think I heard a spider in there, but there we go. It's good enough now. What do you want to do, Sophie? Anything in particular, or... Phazon just likes those random adventures, as he calls them, which is what we just did. And what's with the glowstone? How does this work as part of the art piece? Are there just markers when you're planning it out, or what do they mean?
I think it'd be like the lights that project up onto the building for show.
You should check your house. Oh my god, what? What now? Oh no.
I like the sound of that.
Yeah, that's like a friend calling up. It's like, shows you a picture of your car on fire, and you're like, my car's on fire, what the fuck? And then it turns out it's like some Photoshop shit or something like that, and they're like, oh boy, you were scared, weren't you? Baby zombie on fire, and I just accidentally jumped him completely, clean and free, without the slightest problem. I wasn't even paying attention, I just saw him, and I was prepared to hit him square on, and I just went right through him. Okay, so, yes, I have a house. What's going on with my house? I don't get it. Okay, I'm looking at it. What am I looking for? Inside. Inside. What's going on inside my house? Yeah, but what the hell? Shit. That's better than the one I drew. Oh, man. Well, I've been outdone now as an artist. I guess it had to happen sooner or later. I worked so hard on mine in hardcore. Wow. That's really cool. If I break that, do I keep it, or is this like just a one-time deal? I mean, if I could move it into any position I want, that's awesome. But if it's like one of those... Well, it has to be 2x2. Okay. So as long as I have a 2x2, then I can replace that one, right? Yenny's just caught that before. No, it'll break. Oh, so don't break it. That's what you're saying. Okay. Well, that's a good place for it anyway. Holy shit, that's cool.
How do they do that?
I don't know. You'd have to ask them. But it is 100% me. Wow. That's a good-looking lizard right there. Good-looking dude. Yeah, good-looking dude. Sorry, I wasn't looking at myself in the mirror again and getting self-obsessed or anything. I swear. I'm fine. I'm not self-obsessed at all. Streamers and content creators are never obsessed with themselves. They're always thinking about the community and family and everybody else, right? Yeah, they would never do it for the money. They want to lose money, right? Oh man, that's really cool though. So, where are we at? We're at 8:19. What's next? Do you want to practice any particular skills, Phazon? Something you feel you want to improve on, maybe?
Not sure yet.
Right now, I'm getting the almighty punching. Man, for some reason, I have a really strange headache. I think I'll sleep it off. Oh, who's that? Hey. See, you had plenty of time now. Did you sleep? Shit,
Yeah.
I almost got stuck in bed. That almost makes it look like a coffin. Creepy. I'm glad I can spawn on a chest. Alright, Mr. Well-Rested. Mr. Gone Fission, what's that doing on your bed? That's funny.
Huh?
Mr. Gone Fission, your sign is on your bed.
Oh, yeah. Well, if I'm not here and I don't know where I am, that's probably what I'm doing.
Yeah, I did a lot of hydrating today. Actually, I've had a headache for... Seriously, it's finally going away, but I took pills for that. But the pills made me groggy, and I was already groggy, so that's why I wasn't feeling like I was improving, but the pain is very minimal now. So at least the pain's gone, but I still feel fucking loopy as hell and out of it. But then again, you know, I guess my show's pretty crazy, so maybe you guys can't tell that I'm suffering slightly.
Yeah.
But anyhow, yeah, what do you want to work on, bro? Like I said, when I do my own show, every other show, plus I do 3 hours before you come on every Monday. Huh? Get soaped. Get soaped. Oh my god. That's good. That's good. Sophie's got their own meme. Get soaped. Sounds like the punchline to a really dirty joke. Get soaped. Dirty minds.
Sounds like college humor.
Ooh.
Ow.
Nice jump. How'd you do that?
I just sat here. I don't know what jumped.
You did. You went up about 3 blocks and straight down really fast.
I have no idea. I didn't even see that.
We all did. It's a little spooky, actually. So, skills. Preparation for eventual hardcore series, you and me, which would be fun to do.
Maybe practicing what to do in those oh shit moments when I'm getting mobbed.
I do a lot of running away. Nothing wrong in that. Running away, hide, bury, you know. I was doing a thing where I was trying to use creepers to blow up. So I went up about 4 blocks. I realized there was a wall behind me and they were getting a little too close. But I just punched them, trying not to get shot off by the skellies. So I crouched to hang on to the top of the block. The creepers should blow up all the zombies and really seriously damage, if not kill, at least a few of the skellies. So that's all it takes is a few blocks. And then, of course, I would just jump down with my sword and just go at them, right? That cuts down half the mobs in that situation without having to dig anything. It's far faster to do this, 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Than it is to go into a wall where you have to go pick, one, pick, two, move forward one, pick, one, pick, two, move forward, turn around, they're all crowding you, fight, no, my hole, and then eventually block it off so you can heal. It's just slower, I think, trying to dig a hole to be buried to hide yourself from like a big mob attack. My favorite thing is always blocking up. It's like, oh shit, I just pick a spot, I make sure I'm centered as possible. In case I feel like something's hitting me, I crouch for a second, wait till they take their shot, because skellies have a time. Go up a few more, and by the time you're at this point, nothing's bothering you, and you can get a good view of the area. Only takes a few seconds. Coming back down, I crouch as well, so I crouch as I'm picking rather than just standing. Just crouch as you're going down. In case something tries to hit you, there's a few seconds where you're on the block as you're picking, and then there's a few seconds where you're off the block as you're crouch falling. If you're crouch falling, you get hit by an arrow, you get knocked off anyway, and it's fucking annoying. So get prepared to like deal with more trouble and block up. And yeah, with like 2 or 3 pillars in your cave from all the times you've tried to save your ass. But if you can pick your way all the way down crouching without getting hit, or if they hit you when you're on the block, you just move a little bit and you won't come off the block. So usually it's not too bad.
I just realized something.
What? You have dirt in front of you floating?
Oh, yes. Making a quick diagonal tower / barrier. So 1, 2, block up here, and then bring these up here, and then do a 2 like that. Then I have a little shoot shield and a hide spot.
Oh, that could be good for... You got knocked off by a mushroom cow.
How the fuck did he get up there?
Wow. Sophie, you look a little tired. Or did you just wake up? You have bedhead. Oh, no, Sophie disappeared.
I think they were picking up a cow. Just thought. Maybe that's why they're tired. They put a cow up there.
Yeah. I'm just thinking of... I don't know. I mean, when you're going straight up anyway, what you could do... Oh, here's some extra stuff from, like... that Sophie doesn't want from our adventure earlier. That all looks like stuff we were just doing. Is my guess. But command block. Oh. Oh, look at this. Looks a little warm for him, but I think he'll be okay. It's a very well-rounded personality. Might be a little chilly, but he's got a nice hat. I need dogs. I have to do that at some point. I lost my 2 dogs to all those killer rabbits, but at least I get to do the armor correctly now. So, turn a bad thing into a good thing. This needs to go. I'm clicking it, left click, right click, it won't go away. It doesn't make any sounds anymore though, which is funny. Maybe I have to log out and log in. Do you still see this tombstone here?
Yep.
Okay, so it's not just me. Okay, alright. What was I gonna say? Yeah, your technique, I can see that working to a point. Hey, Har, haven't said hi. Sorry, bro. I know you're watching. Thanks for watching the show, too, and hanging out with us.
Like an onslaught of arrows. It'd be good to be able to quickly build a tower and a small shield to stop a bunch of arrows, because you'd have to go really high to snatch a bunch of arrows normally, right?
To snatch a bunch of arrows, as in take?
No, to stop them, to shield them.
Oh, to stop. Well, yeah, that's the thing. If there's a lot, that's why I try to get the creepers to blow up skellies, or I try to just run really far away. Because as you're running away, they form a conga line. Because remember how they always strafe and they stay, like, say I'm a skelly and you're me. If I was a skelly, I'd be doing this, but I'd be going about this fast, and like as you move away, I'd slowly walk a little bit towards you, but I'm doing this motion. And they all spread out.
Sure.
But if you run away, like just run away about 10 blocks behind you right now. Go ahead. Run away 10 blocks behind you. Go towards the lava. And then they do this. Instead of walking sideways like this anymore, they just start walking at a normal speed straight for you. If there's 5 or 6 behind me, we all line up. And if the one at the back shoots any one of us, we all turn around and start fighting. So that's why I usually just run.
Oh, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, I did.
Conga line.
I guess skeletons do fight each other.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, okay. I never really thought about that. That's useful.
Skellies, cool. I use them to shoot each other, and I use creepers to blow them up. Why am I getting gold arrows at me from the sky? The fuck? Ow! Wait, what do I have? I have glowing and luck. Is that like something from the trial chambers? We haven't found a trial chamber here, but I bet they're all done. We'll have to find one really far off. You know what we should do? We should find one out by my mesa, because that's like a 5-digit number from spawn.
Yeah, that sounds cool.
Another trial chamber would be fun maybe next time. I mean, we're live. Why not plan stuff now? Get ready for the next time. Hey, what happened to this guy? What the hell happened to this one? What the hell? He's definitely dead. First thing is, his nose came right off, and now it looks like... That's supposed to be a carrot still? And then there's like... The other part's down here, except I didn't know they had more than 2. Anyway, that just looks wrong. But that's cute. At least there's this one over here still.
I have a different technique for skeletons if you want to hear it.
Yeah.
A little bit different. It might apply in different situations, but if you simply sprint in an orbit, all of their arrows will miss, so you can plan an orbit to escape.
Yeah, I was doing that earlier.
Yeah.
That's what I do. When I run away, there's the straight line strat to get them to shoot each other. And if I'm coming back, I can deal with them. But when I'm lighting things up, and there's a lot of skellies around, I tend to go either slightly right as much as possible or slightly left as I'm lighting up in a bit of a circle, a big massive cave area. And it also calls up all the zombies, right? So all the zombies form a conga line as well, but they don't usually fight each other. They don't aggro unless they can touch you physically, so they just like walk behind each other, a conga line of nothing. But if you collect all the zombies and you get a couple of creepers and skellies at the same time, in an absolute panic when you're fully surrounded and they're all out to get you, except for an enderman, then all you got to do is block up a few blocks and, like, you know, just aggro a couple of creepers, and then as soon as they're about to blow, you just duck back behind. Let's say I'm at the top of my hill here. I'm going like this. As soon as they're about to blow, I go on this side of the block. Hopefully there's no shots behind me, but if there's shots behind me, I'm just going to tick and go forward slightly. But if there's one behind me and I'm on this edge and a creeper's about to blow, if I get hit from behind, I land down where the creeper is as he blows up, and that can be deadly. So I always do this thing where I'm like, come on, creeper, blow, and it's like, oh, he's going to go. I just creep back like this, and I hover, but I'm constant. So if I get hit, I'm ready to, like, you know, keep going that direction. And that's it. That's all I do. And you can watch the VOD. You can watch the VOD later. You can see me doing that a few minutes ago. Well, 20 minutes ago or so now, but oh, I gotta sleep. It's nighttime. Yeah. Button. I couldn't push my... Holy crap, it's Christmas in here. Wow, Christmas came early.
Nice. Skip Thanksgiving again. You offend my native heritage.
What do you mean skip Thanksgiving? Thanksgiving was well before Halloween. Oh, right, you're not Canadian. Well, that sucks. No, right after Halloween, everyone... The lady across my street, she had, like... nice Asian family, right? They hung out one of those paper, like, riveted skeletons where you can, like, move the legs and arms into any position. It's just a skull. It's just, like, stuck onto the body. And that's it. You know, it's like a $2 display type thing hanging on the door. I got up, after Halloween, I got up on November 1st, and I opened my window, I looked outside. She already had the Christmas wreath on her door. So as soon as she went to bed, the last kids left. She must have put that thing up, or she was up at 5:30 in the morning, moving the skelly and replacing it with a Christmas wreath. Lady is expecting Christmas like she wants it now. Like, fuck waiting a whole month or two. She's like, no. November 1st, Christmas begins now. Now she just went right into it. I laughed.
Like what companies do,
like,
man.
The sun is just barely coming up. It's like, is that I squinted and I leaned forward. And is that a Christmas wreath? Oh my god. The skellies. I'm like, oh my god. I swear I saw it on her door last night. And I thought, I was up late. It's early. Like, what'd you do this at 3 a.m.? I was like, she's fast. I don't know who she is. Don't know her name, but she is fast. That blew my mind. Like, I know people do that. I like to have, like, can we have a couple of weeks without a thing happening? Like, normal days without a thing happening? At least I mean, Sophie's here, big Christmas person. No, don't agree. At least it's the 11th. At least it's not November 1st. It's at least 11 days later, so not so bad, right? You know what I mean? It's like the day after, really? It's an insult to the previous celebration if you immediately just leap to the next one. It's like, yeah, fuck that. The thing that you were so happy about or enjoyed so much. Imagine if it was the day after Christmas and everyone said, burn the tree, throw out all your presents, fuck that shit. We've got Valentine's to look forward to and putting up Valentine's decorations before it's even New Year's. That's what it feels like to me. It's like, can we have some downtime? Can we, like, even if you're Christian, I mean, God took a fucking rest, okay? If he could do a whole universe in 6 days and he takes a 7th day to rest, day 7 was a long fucking break. Because there's no way he did that in 6 days in our clock. That's the cosmic time. This days thing, finger quotes. Yeah, got it. No. Let's call them eons or epochs or whatever, right? Come on, man. Dude took a fucking holiday and it was like, 100 millennia. That's Sunday. So, I mean, come on. You don't just like, but even so, he took a break. You got to take a break. You got to have some time off. You got to have some downtime. You got to recuperate. You got to sleep once in a while. Or it's just not healthy. Change my opinion. Where's my desk? I'll sit down with that and I'll just sit here and change my opinion. Podcast time. All right, let's go. Where's the microphone? Okay, here's the mic. I'll put the mic in front. All right, talk. We're live on Twitch. Change my mind. Anyway.
Yeah, no, I just find it weird that people are skipping holidays so much. I know stores do it. Stores will do that. They have a clear agenda, though. It's
yeah, well, for them, it's getting stuff out early. Because what if, I mean, I get it if you're a company. Because what if some of the people you sell to, like, let's just say you have a family in 2 different countries. Now, you want to be able to get some of the stuff you can, like maybe the 1st or 2nd week of November, because you're going to be taking it on a plane, packing it in a suitcase, and taking it to another country because you're celebrating Christmas there. Because you got your tickets for, let's say, the mid-November. And you're going to be in, like, I don't know, Scandinavia somewhere throughout half of November, all of December, and you're flying back like January 3rd or something. Because you got a deal on tickets at the best price for you, your wife, your kids, or whatever. You want to make a big Christmas vacation. You don't want to buy, like, Christmas stuff out there because maybe their stuff, they're all used to. You want to bring some Canadiana. I get it. You don't want to be like, oh, they won't have the Christmas stuff at the store until December 1st. They're doing it for the money, but they're also doing it for people that want to plan ahead. That's common sense. Always plan ahead, get stuff before everybody else does. If you're going really far, or if you can't afford it later, buy it now. Get your gifts early before the rush. This Black Friday stuff, you don't want anything to do with that. That's just batshit crazy. Stay home. Perfectly rational, sound mind would do that. But if it's 2 months away, that's the thing. Some of these big events are often months away, and everyone's doing stuff already. Like, if I get on a bus and somebody says Merry Christmas now, you do not want to see the look on my face. I'll look at them like, what the hell is wrong with this one? Like, oh my God, like they got the plague. Like, are you all right? Like, holy crap! It's like, Sophie's gonna be mad. I don't mean you, Sophie. I'm sorry. I don't mean you. No, don't make me feel bad. That's mean. Stop it. Stop making me feel
tree's
bad.
Gonna burn any minute. Just watch.
Oh, letters to the north. Oh no. Don't tell Santa I said that, please. No. I'm poor and I'm disabled.
God.
I'm poor and don't let him know what I said, please. Come on. All right. I get the point. Quick access.
I like how they use their admin powers to meme effectively. That was fantastic.
Okay.
I didn't even know that was possible. What the fuck?
Stop and pressing
that?
phase on. Stop and pressing phase. You're scaring me. Stop and pressing phase on. That's not easily. That's not easily done. Okay. Oh my God. That'd be scary. Oh wait, I can see my sign behind it. It says mail. Check this every day. If you click where it says North Pole, you can read a sign. You can read messages inside here. Wait. Check this every day. That's not how you spell day. And then down here, Dear Santa. Now it's a surprise. Go up, phase on. Stand in front of the mailbox, and click where it says North Pole and read what it says. Not inside it. The hell. See, it says Dear Santa at the bottom.
Ah.
Wait, what'd you whisper? I missed it. Mango. Mango?
How the fuck is that? How is this made?
I don't know. Ask the snowman. At least that
Tell me how
sentient,
this was made.
I think.
Interesting.
Yeah. It's pretty
We need
cool.
some of this on our SMP, man. This is fucking cool.
I don't think Sophie's for hire. I think they're pretty booked. I mean, hey, you can always ask. You never know.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna say, yeah, just a little tip off. Like,
Oh
hey,
shit!
it's
What?
called
Wait.
this.
What am I saying? 2 people like this on my SMP? Man, that could get really scary. You guys are like brainstorm some supernatural stuff beyond anything anyone's ever seen before.
Oh yeah, yeah.
He's like, oh yeah.
I mean, yes, but no. I mean, it would be awesome. Not a hazard.
So, did you see what they said in chat? Vanilla commands.
Sure. I mean, vanilla commands, sure, but you can alter those and they'll still be vanilla commands. That doesn't mean much to me. I need to know, like, what it's called.
Oh,
you know?
here comes the nerding. It's the great nerdening. Here we go. Tech talk begins.
And this could be big. This could be big. Wow.
Block
I've
displays.
never seen this before. Everywhere.
Block displays.
Oh, okay. It's that again. Okay.
Yeah. Which is the same thing as everybody knows this. Except I still don't know how she got my head on here. It's creepy. It's like some sort of weird science. Weird science. Anyhow.
You see, if we create a disruptive timeline on our SMPs, we could just kill that and it never happens. And Reptoid will never notice either.
Kill what? What are you gonna kill?
Oh, this timeline, none of that's happened. Don't worry, it's alright.
Alright, I'm gonna start inspect. Where's Core Protect? I'm gonna start inspecting every single block on this server to see what you two are up to. Phazon, you do not give Sophie any ideas. This is supposed to be a survival experience for you. The troll video age is over. That's somebody else's job, not yours. You just hush.
See, they got the access and the skills, and I got the troll brain that can come up with stuff on the spot. So our powers combined would be kind of fun, I think.
I'm going inside. I don't trust lava, man. Yeah, spawn lava on my house, not on me.
I may have gone inside that weird antenna thing you built in that one place. Learned
What
some
the
things.
fuck? Oh shit. No. No. No, I'm going to... That's my horse. I had dreams like this once. Oh, crap. Okay. I'm going inside right about now. Haha! Fooled you. I'm going to my horse. Damn it. Alright,
Welcome
fine.
to this timeline.
All that doesn't
You'll
turn
know what
to...
it means, I think.
That doesn't turn into lava. I'm all right. Yeah, well, don't, Sophie. Don't listen to Phazon. Whatever you do, unless it's like
Turn the sky to lava.
positive-
That's ridiculous.
positive technical help. That's fine. This guy he trolls me so much sometimes.
Sky to lava. That's some hypothetical first video shit.
Yeah,
First videos.
Mr. Replace Air Lava Sphere, radius 280. Oh my God, how many times that happened?
Hey, that was a great chaotic take on a game that no one would expect. You know, the first couple times.
Yeah, you might want to find that chest soon, and whatever you do, don't look up. And that laugh you do,
yeah.
and digging out a hole, looking up, and it's like the lava is really high up. And he goes, "Yeah, I give you about, I don't know, another 45 seconds before that reaches you." We're all inside. They're all doing their thing. And then, of course, you know, I'm glad I wasn't an actual player of that game. Ow. Of course, you know, I'm just like, holy crap, this is bad. And then somebody says, wait, there's holes here. The lava's coming down the holes. It's going into the caves. Dig down, dig down. Of course, somebody just drops right off the map. But yeah, no, you would never do that.
I'd laugh like a broken clown as the chaos started to play out. It was kind of fun.
Oh, man.
My skills are beyond that now. I mean, that's easy now.
Wait, I gotta light off some fireworks. This guy still thinks it's Halloween, so I'll make good use of them. There we go.
Hey.
As long as these guys don't blow up anything like this. I don't think they can, but... Hey, you have a lot of skills. How about this thing? This thing is no longer punchable. I don't know who turned it off. Maybe the server has to reboot at some point for it to disappear now. I don't know. Because there's another one out here in the water. I don't care about this one. It can stay out here. This one's fine.
Block states can get stuck when they're supposed to be fixed by mods sometimes. So
Oh, yeah.
I'm guessing it's just either not updating or maybe it's not supposed to until something else happens. I don't know.
Yeah. I can always
Is it
give
solid?
Trappy more stuff easily anyway.
Oh, it's not solid.
No,
Okay.
none of them are. Only the player who died at that position can actually punch that and get anything other than a statement of text on their screen. But now no one can even get a statement of text on their screen. It's kind of funny. So I don't know if it was a half fix or if it's just like, this is stuck there, I guess.
Interesting.
It's a hologram now. It's a hologram block.
Yep.
Look at me.
Yep.
I jumped through Trappy Mason and he didn't even notice it. Watch, right now he's getting shivers and he's like, why the hell am I getting shivers? I have no idea. Why am I so cold?
It's a fucking... It's a voodoo doll of, the fucking effigy of himself.
Yeah. Start messing. Put some pins in it. Like, yeah, how you feeling? Now I would do something nice. I'd have a rose bush under there. Actually, I could put my rose bush under there. There we go. We'll give him some good vibes. Yeah, that's kind of under it. There we go. Look at that. There we go. Now he's feeling like roses. At least it's
What else
not
can we put
floating
in here?
anymore.
Do we have like fecal matter as an item?
Fecal matter as an item. The
to like
dude.
fertilize the plants so they flourish. You know what I mean?
Oh my god.
Just put some of that on there and they'll grow or something.
The technical term for can we throw shit at it? Fecal.
Euphemism, treadmill, whatever. Fertilizer, yeah.
Oh my
Fertilizer, hardly grower.
god. That's been used. It's been used.
I know it has been, but their admins like it. They gave me a big face response in the chat, which means they found it funny. Or cringe or something.
Yep. It's a reaction. Yeah, man. So I guess I could show you what I was working on. I was trying to have a whole bunch of netherite because I have
a tour.
a tour.
Yeah, a tour, yeah.
Yeah, we got about 15 minutes. I'll show you what I collected first. So come in here, and I'll show you what I have in. I think it's this chest. Yeah, my smithing template. Okay, so I have eye armor, dune armor, coast armor, and rib armor. So all I have to do is make duplicates now, in order to. A little late on the draw there, Sophie. Not that I want you to be early on the draw, because I want to show them something. Get your gold booties on. We're going into the nether next, and I'll show you where I was going to do some netherite mining. Now, you know how good I am at netherite mining, right? I just do it in one episode, get all my netherite for all my worn gear and probably at least a couple of tools in one episode. Well, it's been 2 episodes of messing around in here. Let's travel through.
Hold on, wait.
You missing your goldies?
No, I got them.
All right, come on through.
Didn't put them on yet. I have that as part of my adventure kit now.
I should probably fill up my My gold again. There he is. All right, so straight down here. I've completely enclosed this now. So down here we have two paths. The one to the right goes to the blaze rod farm, if we ever need more blaze rod powder. And then down here, there's another old path up there that just goes up to the surface where you can get shot to death by gas. And because of the area we're in, there's about an average of 6 of them up there at any given moment. But of course, recognize this pattern down here, right? So I've done my thing, going all the way up, going all the way down. This section. Now, if you hit F3, it says that the biome is nether wastes, which is the best biome for finding ancient debris. So this whole area, all the way, part of it down there, all the way down here, has all been done, and there hasn't been one single ancient debris in this massive, massive area. So I think there's none down here. I spent 2 days doing this, so follow me down here and I'll show you what I ended up doing after that. So I feel like there's no ancient debris on this server at all until I actually mine some up myself naturally. I'm going to be highly suspicious. So I figured right about here, because I lined it up with my coordinates at the other end, where I set up that other portal, this will line up perfectly at exactly 15. That way it's flat, so if we want to fly by nether or elytra in the future when you get one as well. But this is all going to be, I'm going to dig this out, put all the ice down and the buttons, and we can boat this way. So now you will be able to get to and from the mesa plus this house without an elytra, since you don't have one yet, and since it's going to be hard for you to get one. Because
gotcha.
Time, effort, energy, and it seems like the server has a lack of elytra. I got lucky. So unfortunately, there's a big area of lava I had to deal with, blah, blah, blah. Long story short, it doesn't completely connect yet. And that's when you tuned in when I was at the other side, trying to finally fix it up and connect this area. So far, I might have to change my pattern. I don't know, but I might just go all the way down to like level 3 or something and just go underneath it all so I can really, really avoid the lava, because hopefully, I mean, at that point, if the lava is still there, I have a lot of potions. I can just swim in lava anyway. I'm fine. But you have to watch if it's getting low, because if it gets low, you die. Then you have to, like, you know, your spawn point is your last spawn point. Yes, they have keep in on for the nether, but at least I was told. But I don't want to just, you know, push my luck on that just in case something changed or whatever.
I think you still lose your XP.
Well,
I think.
Yeah, of course. Of course. XP is always lost. Not that I need... Oh, you get a really nice view of the towers from up here. Look at that.
You know, shout out to the Bobby mod. I had no idea this was a thing. I was really hoping it was a thing. Distant Horizons makes blurry, you know, assumptions of color and projects that in the distance. This actually renders the entire distance. Like, completely renders it, which is awesome.
Pulls it from your computer where it's stored in its own system.
Yeah.
And at a distance, it doesn't have to render the whole block. It just has to render an idea of what the block looked like at the time you were last there. So as you get closer to the distant view, the actual chunks load, they correct any mistakes or anything that's changed. So if you fly towards a building and it's no longer there, it just disappears.
Yeah. See, Distant Horizons does it a little differently than Bobby. Bobby actually does full render and updating. Distant Horizons just put one block colors as pixels where those blocks were. Yeah. So it looks better on the Bobby mod.
Yeah, I know. It's decent. Instead of having to do 16 by 16, they do like 8 by 8 or something, right? And then at a further distance, they do like 2 by 2 or whatever.
I wish I knew about this way earlier. I didn't know this was an actual mod.
Well,
no one talked about anything except Distant Horizons. I'm like, that shit's broken.
It's
fucking broken.
It works, but it's like kind of problematic and not the best, etc., etc. Well, you can thank this server, and you can thank a certain person not far from us right now for that.
Oh yeah.
Yep. There you go. They have a lot of other stuff going on too, but.
Oh yeah, that's why we should team up.
This is just tip of the iceberg, technically. Oh, I gotta put some stuff away. It's getting late. I gotta unload some crap I got too much of. Where am I storing my glowies right now? That's probably... Is it here? Where am I storing it? Wait, how many do I have here? 55. Holy crap. There they are.
That's kind of like... It's kind of like how I work, Sophie. You don't have to be like an expert in anything. You just have to pique my interest and give me a lead, and then I'll start looking into it.
Yeah, he'll hunt around. I got too many arrows. I can put some arrows away. Maybe I'll save them in here. Wait, I have no more room for them. I still have Sophie's Infinity Flower in here. Oh, the redstone torches look like... See, I have something else. Take a look at my screen live.
Oh,
Right
baby,
about
I love
now.
that torch.
Versus what you see. This is what they've changed them to, but I installed vanilla tweaks with this particular update so I can see them ahead of time. They've just recolored them early for me. So it's like I'm using a different version of the game. So there you go. They look very different for me. That's cool, huh? But that's a public thing. That's vanilla tweaks. A lot of people have that. It's a handy little thing.
Vanilla tweaks. I never had to go down that route.
Whoa! Whoa! I have decorations all around here. Look at this! This is all brand new.
I like...
Sophie is really good at decorating. Holy crap.
Is Sophie gonna come make something cool on our SMP? Because I really want them to make something cool on our SMP.
Yeah, there's a wreath outside my door. Sophie has access to too much stuff. I'm gonna get scared. I have to not let myself get scared again because I'm just like, what's next? Laptop.
Sophie's not a hazard like that trappy guy is.
I think he's an intentional hazard. He enjoys it too much. Bazon has one.
I have? Oh god.
Laptop.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Bazon has one.
I mean,
Wait.
yeah.
What do you have? I'm looking at him. He looks normal. Is there something else going on I should know about? Or is it up here? His room.
God.
Oh my god. Check this out.
Oh, yo.
Check this out. That's hilarious.
Do we get
my
to choose what stickers are on it? Can we get a lava bucket?
Oh, I knew it. I knew
For
it.
no reason. Just no reason at all.
As soon as he
Just,
said,
you know.
can we choose? It's like, oh no. He's going to say, can we have Reptoid on the screen being burned by lava going, you bastard, or something? Because
I'm not trying to nitpick. I just think a lava sticker would be really cool, you know?
Oh my god.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm just wondering, you know. I like it. I like it. And what's on the back?
Wait, that's a back? Oh, it's an apple. But it's a god apple. It's a notch apple.
Yeah.
Notch apple computers for playing the ultimate levels in Minecraft.
So I really wonder how this works. So, like, are these things
Scary
generated,
rocks.
like, off-world or something and then rendered here? I have no idea how this works. It's fascinating.
Keys are actually pretty good too.
I really want to get that. Can we add that to our SMP? Or at least figure out how to do that? That's fucking cool.
Yeah, it's very artistic.
There's a lack of decorative blocks and decorative knickknacks and furnishings, I think.
But it's a survival world, so we could do stuff like that at spawn. Otherwise, people would have to earn that somehow, or we just do it for them, like Sophie's just randomly doing this.
Yeah, make it maybe a private SMP thing. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
Like, I can see this getting out of hand if just everyone has it, because you know there's probably a render cost to this.
Yeah, my frame rate is not as fast as it used to be, but I don't know. It could just be because we're doing a lot of stuff here. I don't know. What is this thing?
There's a lot to render here, especially with Bobby on.
An awfully interesting looking mixing console here.
Oh shit! What the fuck?
Look
Hey,
at this. Huh. Yeah, look at that. Wait, I can't quite... Activate Windows. Volume. Ha! They spelled volume wrong. I know they just probably ran out of space. Look at that detail on this, though. It's pretty decent.
What?
Yeah. That's wild.
This is starting to get spooky because, like, we're getting everything spawned exactly like the stuff that we want. You get a mixing console. I got a laptop. Where did this stuff come from? It's looking a little ominous here. Is this foreshadowing?
It is facing the wrong way, though. This would be a hell of a weird place to DJ. I can see the audience stick my bum on the keys or on the controls.
Well, you see,
There's
the
not
party's going to
enough
be in
motion
my
out
bedroom.
there. I want to see some motion. However the meme goes.
Reptoid, the stage is my bedroom, you see? So when I get to go in on my thing, you're the mixer guy, just like the old clubs, you remember?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Why is my chest blocked? Whoops. Why is my chest blocked?
Oh my god.
Yeah, if this was the wrong thing. If it starts to get too laggy, these things might not be too good to have too many. Already what is my FPS? How do I get my FPS up on this thing again?
F3, look to the top left.
Well, there is that. My FPS is 23, and I'm not doing anything, just standing still, and I haven't changed anything. I used to get about 50, so I think these things do start to lag quite a bit, actually. Unfortunately. Let's see, what if I just look down? Let's look at the window here.
I'm going to turn my render distance to 7.
Mine is only 25, 26 down here, and I'm just looking at wood. So it's not to do with my view so much as I think it's just the fact that it exists. So let's see what the proximity is. Let's go somewhere where there's nothing. This is a good chance to test this out. Let's find out for sure. Let's do some science here. I'm going to go out to the mall. Well, actually, the mall has only 1 or 2 things, but let's see. F3. We got 20. Let me go down here. 22. I'm not far enough away yet. I have to go out to those trees over there, I think. FPS 38. I have to go around this to get past the mall a little bit, though. So, I mean, I have my Bobby mod up for the view, because I know that I like that. Okay, my FPS is 58 out here. Yeah. Unfortunately,
Just a thought, Reptoid. Your
they do
chords are on
cause
screen.
Yeah, I suppose. I'm not too worried about that. If it happens, it happens. I mean, I'm established well enough here now, and obviously staff are pretty cool, and they have core protect on, all that stuff. I'm not too worried, but I just, you know me, I don't like bothering staff and being that guy. I'm not that guy. Like, somebody stole my stuff. Can you fix this? Whatever. It's like, I would rather play smart and do it myself. Like, I'll take care of myself, leave staff the fuck alone. If I have to, I don't even mind losing a few things. A boat and like 20 diamonds, all right, I might be a little cranky, be like, fuck. I might complain about that player or whatever, but I'm not going to be like, yeah, give it back to me. I'll just be like, yeah, fine, keep it, whatever, bitch. And then just go to sleep, get up in the morning, and just go mining again. And if staff goes, oh, you're going to be punished, I'll say, like, don't ban them. They only took like 20 diamonds, fuck. I can get that in like 20 minutes or like, you know, I did that's 10 minutes getting there. So don't worry about it. Just tell them to stop being naughty or some shit and don't bother me again or they'll get banned. But just, you know, just tell them to leave me alone or whatever and just don't be a dick. And if they ask, they can probably get them from me for free anyway.
It would be a great way to deal with that. Just like, all right, have the guy that stole it, bring them here, and then teleport them into a cage and let me slash it back out of them, and then we're good.
Yeah, there you go. I'll take your XP and my stuff back. And your spawn point is now spawn. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind messing around a little bit, but I hate it because I've been on some places where, like, you know, you talk to staff and then they overreact and then they do something completely crazy and then I feel bad because I would never have done that to them. And then they come after me, the person who, like, stole, like, you know, like 5 diamonds from me or whatever. They're like, how could you do that? I'm like, what did I do?
Yeah.
And then
Yeah,
they tell me that, if you hadn't said anything, you should know what the staff are like. It's like, I just got here. I don't know what the staff are like. What are you talking about?
This is like, why are you fucking around if you know what the staff are like? Don't blame me.
Well,
homie.
here's, Faison, you don't understand how humans work. I do. How humans work.
I do.
Well, not enough.
Go on.
Because how
You're
it
right.
works is this. Oh, is there a... There was something here before. I have to put down a piece of carpet or something, maybe. Because I think that's a spawnable location. Anyway, so when it comes to like server dynamics, it's like 4chan. You can't say, everybody, go after my horrible roommate that did something nasty. Everyone will just be like, we need your personal army, lol. But if you post and go, hey guys, check out this sad person, blah, blah, blah. Everyone goes, oh my God, check it out. And they all start getting their own like excitement. And then they go, yeah, let's like troll his Facebook page. I know how to like make them say stuff. I know how to make them post stuff. Oh, they'll get banned for sure.
Yes.
Because, people are assholes. So that's what you do. You post it like, oh, look at this poor sap. Or like, I hope nobody like says something naughty on their Facebook page and then have their image is a troll face, which is a call to action. So when you join someone's, let me finish my story. When you join someone's public or private SMP, you understand that there's staff dynamics, then there's public dynamics that are like, or server dynamics of the fans or the core players. They have in-jokes, they have memes, they have secret codes and all that stuff. They'll say like, Butterfinger, and they'll go, ha ha ha, and you just look and go like, I don't get it. And they just look at you like, yeah, you wouldn't get it. You wouldn't understand. You're not at our level yet. And then there's the people that are just there for the day, or they're new. They're noobs, whatever. So until you're in like the mid-level club, you don't even stand a chance of getting into the upper echelons of any server. You don't just go from like, hi, I'm new to Minecraft, I'm just learning some stuff. Oh, we'll give you op. It doesn't happen, right? It's the same unless it's a troll. Now, some servers will give you op right away. If I ever got op right away on a server, I'd be like, they're setting me up. I'd leave. I would like type deop self, leave, log out, and not come back because they're trying to make it look like I did something that I didn't do. And they'll say like, oh yeah, somebody hacked the server and gave Reptoid op, and he's the one who like deleted all that stuff. And then here's his channel on Twitch. Because it'd be way too easy to do that in a matter of about 8 seconds. So I'm just like, I'm out. Fuck this. I'm being set up. Something bad's about to happen. So, like, a gift is not always a gift. Sometimes it's a lighted bomb and the fuse or the clock is ticking. So I'm always very cautious. So there's all these dynamics, right? And staff have infights and the core players have infights. And then they have in-jokes. I mean, all this stuff is very sticky and very particular. So whenever I go anywhere, I always make sure that I don't want to join anything. I don't want to be a part of anything. I have no goals other than just playing the game and getting to know people as individuals, and that's it. If it goes somewhere, great. If it doesn't go somewhere, great. If somebody invites me to something, great. If somebody doesn't or nobody ever does, great. I don't really have interest in that stuff. The only interest I have in stuff like that is running my own servers. Then all I care about is making sure that things are working, people are happy, all the fun stuff. That's what I do. That's it. That's my job. That's all I focus on. Then I care about somebody like, if I found out like you did some strange stuff to a couple of people, I would get into Discord or I'd call you. If I had to, I'd call you on the cell phone at your private number and say, what happened earlier? And if you just said, why? What? No. What happened? What do you mean? What happened? I'd be like, oh shit, dude, you might have got hacked. And then I would explain to you what I know, and you would have to go into immediate action. If it wasn't you, and if it was you, I'd be like, why did you do that? I'm curious. What did they do? But that's the only time I would leap into that level, right? If somebody
I wouldn't expect anything else. Yeah.
You know the rules on my SMP. It's on my website. It's honorable anarchy. So that means if somebody, and already we've had like what? Personally, I've had at least 6 different guests on any of my SMPs. DM me right away. My friend keeps killing me, ban him. Or so-and-so stole this, or hang on.
Off break.
Okay. I lived. Fortunately or not, I lived. So, I'm in pain, so don't worry about it. 6 or 7 people have come to me and actually said, do this, do that, do this, do that. I won't bore you with the details. But you should know, of all people, you should know how it is when you get whispers, DMs, emails, especially the emails when they explain in 2 large paragraphs how much they really dislike their cousin and how their cousin was hacked and what you need to do about them.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't that such a joy to read? Isn't that so wonderful as an owner of anything having to deal with like the most petty, puerile, bullshit fucking personal things that you have nothing to do with and how you must focus all your time and attention on like the whiny, cringiest shit and you're not even getting paid to do it? Isn't that just wonderful? So yeah, that's why I won't even ever come close to that. I would rather have somebody kill me, steal my shit, than go to an operator and say, so-and-so did something naughty. Like, I would rather secretly, intentionally hope that nobody was watching. Like, I would, if I was off camera or like off somehow where I'm getting tired. If I was not streaming and nobody from the staff was around and it was a blank server, nobody's on that I'm aware of, and 2 people decided to jump me like fucking gang members and steal my shit, I would be paying attention to those names. I would hit tab and instantly print screen and save the screenshot. And I would probably talk to a few people I know. I won't even say who, but I know some professional PvPers. And I would wait until after the 15th, after they've joined this server, and I would do it as part of a fun recording. I would do it when I'm not streaming. I'd say, guys, this is what we're playing with. And if it turns out to be an absolutely epic slaughter, where 4 or 5 of my homies beat the shit out of these 2 motherfuckers, like Pulp Fiction style, with a full recording of what we did to get revenge for what happened, that could become an absolutely epic video that would be hilarious, and staff wouldn't even know until the video drops, or if they decide to like wah 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 about us. Oh no, criminals got a beat down, wah wah wah. We don't like this server because Reptoid didn't do it the proper way by complaining and bothering everyone in the server, wah wah wah. I'd be like, hey, 2B2T, do you want to go? Like, do you want to go? You want fair battleground? How about an actual anarchy server where, like, you can type anything illegal in chat practically? They're fucking crazy. That is like the 4chan of Minecraft. I mean, huge controversies all the time, everywhere. No help from staff, ever. You're all on your own, and you're surrounded by, like, some of the best PvP players on the planet that will gladly sit back and watch a fight and eat popcorn. It's a true equal battleground. Awesome. No one's ever going to mess... No one's going to interfere in that unless they're biased or choose a side. And if they do that, maybe they're trying to form an alliance with somebody or whatever. Anyway, I mean, because I could easily say, okay, well, then I'll spawn a world right now and we'll PvP and whoever wins, you know, will settle the battle. But they'll say, wait, you're going to spawn in a world. You have a YouTube channel. You're probably hacking or you're going to troll me. So I can't use that logic. If they spawn one in... They're the ones who stole from me in the first place. I'm not gonna fucking go on their damn computer and deal with that shit. Hell no. This is why I go to public servers, is because I know that people are gonna stay out of it. I can fight my own fucking battles. I don't need somebody else telling me how to fight. I don't need somebody else telling me to stop fighting somebody who kicked my ass. I'll kick their fucking ass if I feel like it. And if that becomes a problem, then as with other, let's say, platforms in the past, then I know that there's a bias between this quote-unquote stranger, total stranger, a newbie, or a new account that rarely visits, right? Yeah. And the staff that protects them. Because we know that's either them or a friend of theirs or their alt account or, you know, whatever the fuck. And then I know never to go back there. That's how you figure this shit out. This is how you know a good server from a bad server, right? That's the dynamic. Yes, this is why I don't get involved in staff, because as soon as you start pestering staff, first of all, they're not going to like you as much. Secondly, you could end up in a worse situation than just being, like, like violently trolled by them in like a really big way. Anyway, I think I've covered it. I think you get the idea. That's why if somebody says, oh yeah, after like a week on the server, I'll give you op if you can help us build something. I'm like, I don't know you people. I don't know if I want that. It's like, you know, you want to hire me as chief of police. You're the mayor. I get it. But I didn't apply for the job. I'm not asking. Why would you want me to like have weapons and able to shoot people with like, you know, like complete immunity? Why?
It's like, what am I, in a petting zoo?
It's not just a build. Come on. It's if I know you, fine. If I invite you, I get it. I can trust me at least. But, you know, some random people, they could be like...
Yeah.
They could be kids for all I know. It's just text and chat. They're not in my Discord. There's no voices. They could be anyone. They could be anywhere. I don't know. Why are they offering me free shit? Do they want to butter me up to something? Are they going to ask me to pay later? It's like, oh, you get it free now, but after 2 months on our server, you suddenly have to pay $10 a month just to be here. It's like some privilege thing after an event. Who knows? So I don't have expectations. I don't expect this server to be around forever. I mean, I did a really, really nice build on the last server we were on, and they decided they were going to move it to another place, and then they decided they weren't just going to do it at all, and now it doesn't exist anymore. Shit dies. Yep. What can you do? I don't fucking care. I don't hold that against them. I got video proof I built it. It's good enough for me. But at the same time, if I get invited anywhere, not necessarily the same place or any other people, but if I get invited anywhere, I do look at past behaviors of not just the owners, but their friends and family, the people they brought in, other stuff that happened. Because it's like, if people allow certain things, I know that they'll allow other certain things. If people are extra paranoid and like really like militantly crack down on like stupid shit, I know they're going to crack down on other stupid shit. So that's why I'm all about freedom, liberty, and independence. For a Canadian, I sound more like an American than most Americans, according to my American friends. So, like, I'm a vegetarian, not a vegan, a vegetarian, and a non-smoker. I show up in protests for the banning of smoking in public because I think my smoker friends have a right to smoke in fucking public, even though I'm allergic to it and it could kill me. That's how much I fight for freedom and independence of people to live their own lives. First of all, and even secondly and thirdly, it's highly addictive. It's difficult for these people to quit. It's medically proven it's more difficult to quit cigarettes than heroin. So have some fucking mercy. Like, it's not fair to them. Sure, it's a benefit to me, but it's a small benefit, but it's a huge problem for them. And where else are they supposed to go? Not allowed to smoke inside, not allowed to smoke anywhere. The last thing they've got is a street corner on a rainy day in the pouring rain at 3 a.m. because they can't sleep because their body is violently shaking because they haven't had a smoke and they're trying to quit, but they just cracked one night. And then some Karen is outside going, ahem, you shouldn't be smoking out here, you know. They're planning on passing a law next month, but it's like, that is the last thing they want to hear in that moment. Oh, that's just asking for a fight. I always tell people, look, have some mercy on the poor smoker here, all right? Like, just because it doesn't benefit you doesn't mean that you're right. Like, I think everyone should be vegetarian. That's it. Like, there's no reason to eat meat ever. We can survive off everything else, and we have more food, and there's less murder, death, and destruction. The Buddhists are happy, you know, and all this kind of stuff happens. I can explain it in like 10 minutes. Even with a song I have, it has some dialogue in it that'll blow everyone's mind. But I don't like being pushy. It's like religion for some people. And like I said, I'm vegetarian, not vegan, right? It's not a religion. It's just a personal choice as well as an environmental choice as well as blah, blah, blah. So enough about that. But it's the same thing. I'm all about freedom, liberty, because people I disagree with are just as important as people I agree with. Because my views and opinions have changed over like, you know, several decades in some ways, but not all ways. And if it wasn't for hearing things that make me think or rethink or go, wait a minute, I've never heard of this before. Why have I never heard of this? Well, I was talking earlier about digital cul-de-sacs. You have to log out of your account to find stuff that the system would never normally supply you with. Yep. In other words, sometimes you have to leave your country to meet people outside of another country to finally not only just have different food for once in your life, but also meet people with a different opinion that makes you go, wait a minute, I never thought of that before. That's actually really interesting. I'm going to take that back home. I'm going to see what the wife says. Hey, would you like to start doing this? Or whatever. Where'd you come up with that crazy idea? Try it. Trust me. And it's like, oh my God. Then your whole family is into something. There's something new in the house, right? Same sort of thing with any kind of information, knowledge, or experience. Like I'm a vegetarian who doesn't go against meat eaters. Technically, I should be. But far as I'm concerned, since, you know, let's get into like universe is all one anyway, in your dimension, in your timeline, that's normal. So I wouldn't want you telling me I have to eat meat. Oh my God. I would have to like kill somebody if they tried to force me to eat meat. And then I'd say, you know what? You're right. I should start eating meat. I'm going to start with you. And I'd start with them. I'd be like, this arm looks tasty. Chop, chop. Let's go. Oh, does that hurt? Well, here I'm going to start chewing on it as you're laying on the ground screaming. I don't care. Like, you want to force me to eat meat? Here I go. Change your mind? Well, then take your bloody stump and leave. And I'll go back to eating carrots.
I've never heard that. That's fantastic. That's
well,
a good way
why
to say
not?
it.
A meat bag
Right.
is standing in front of me saying, you need to eat meat now. I'll be like, okay. You want to fuck with me? I'll show you how to be, fuck around, find out, right? That's a beautiful saying these days.
That's fucking hilarious.
Hey, my brain is a little bit broken. For legal reasons, as my lawyer would say, like, make sure you remind people that you're telling jokes and you're doing memes, okay? So people don't actually act on any of this stuff. Yeah, oh, there, I said it. There you go. Good enough. Lawyer would be happy. I said it. There you go. Kids, don't try this at home. And if you're kids, you shouldn't be watching this anyway. Go to bed and never fucking watch me again. You're underage. Get out of here. Pipsqueak. But anyway, yeah, so freedom and liberty is so important to me that I support my enemies. I uplift my enemies and say, by all means, please be free. But the fact that I'm setting you free by not imposing my will upon you, if you impose your will on me, I know that I am clearly better than you. So don't try to boost my ego so much by coming after me for not going after you first. Like, you need to mature a little, all right? Like, you can be just like me. All you have to do is just let go. Stop trying to find answers and solutions and control. Just go, fuck it. I don't care anymore. Fuck it all. People are going to do what they want anyway. And you'll have less stress, you'll be more free, you can relax, you can enjoy life, and when it got a little dark in here. Is somebody trying to tell me I need to go to bed?
It is that time.
It is 9:20, I should probably go, but I had such a shitty couple of days, and I won't even say like some of the other stuff going on. Well, I won't say it live, but I can't. Dude, phase on.
Yeah. Don't die on me yet, bro.
I won't tell you now, but I'll say this. The George Carlin thing I always say? Think about the intelligence of the average human being, and then realize that half of them are stupider than that. Well, there's a few that are very much so on the lower half of that scale. And they're not really, really far from me right now. A little too close, actually. And they make really dumb decisions, and I have to deal with it. You know what I mean? I won't say anymore. Don't guess.
Yeah.
So, what's going on in my head? Is there something on my head? What's going on? I have my ugly helmet on. I don't like wearing my ugly helmet. Other than that, why are you punching me? Why are you punching me? Why are you punching me? Yeah, so that seriously impacted my health as well, on top of whatever the fuck I got going on this time.
Yeah.
It's been a horrible couple of days. Yeah, anyway, I won't bore everyone with my horrible pain and suffering. We'll leave it at that. But yeah, I guess I'll say this. Sophie, you are far too much fun on this server. I wish others were here as well. I really do wish they were also here as well, but you are far too much fun. This is a blast. Don't shake your head. I'm being honest. I'm being wishful and being honest. I appreciate you being here. It's a blast. It's fun. And just wanted to say that. What? Now I have cake head. Oh my god. Well, it's not exactly my birthday, but I guess I can't have my cake and eat it too, so I'm keeping it. I'm gonna wear it. I'm keeping it. It's not going anywhere. No one can eat the cake off the top of my head, and that's all that matters. Well, Faison, thanks for being here as well.
Yeah, man, for sure. Hey, I hope things go well where you're at.
Yeah, I've changed a few rules. Things will definitely be going well, or there's going to be even more changes, the kind that is their worst nightmare. So everything should work out just fine. I'm not worried. I'm having rocket head, I think, because there's particles above me, above my cake. Is my cake on fire? No? Okay. Anyway, what else was I going to say? I'm kind of tired from lack of sleep and etc., etc. But I think that's it. I'll anything else I have to say, I'll say off cam. But anyway, blah 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 blah. Tired lizard needs to be in bed or something like that. But
I need to go to bed too. Yeah,
this is really nice.
Really early. Like less than 8 hours from now, I have to wake up.
Less than 8 hours? Oh my god! I'm lucky to get 5 or 6 hours lately. I think I had 5 last night, and I had 2 the night before. That's why I'm not doing too good today. I'm supposed to have 7.5 to 8.5 hours average every single night according to doctor's orders, but explain that to the people not a million miles away from me right now, and they disagree. However, maybe I'll have you talk to them and you can explain it. That'll be hilarious. Anyway, you fucking with my homie? Yeah, that'd be great. But yeah, I think it's time for Cakehead Lizard here to get out of this world. By the way, if you just tuned in late, or if you skipped all the way through this shenanigans, all the way to the end of the VOD or the end of the video, my name is Reptoid. I'm on the Kane Pixels SMP with Sophie. And yeah, my website is chaoticresonance.com. You'll see all the stuff in the outro. You'll see it in the chat right now. I'll actually type this out. There we go. Let's put in the website at least. There we go. That's going to pop up on the screen. There it is, chaoticresonance.com. Servers, music, my new album just dropped today. If you like some nice space music or ambient music, that's my latest album with Scott Lawler. Yay, disabled people doing weird art. There you go. Go check it out. I shouldn't have eaten that much cake. I think I just threw up a whole pile of it. I'm too tired to care. Anyway, thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys in the next episode.
See ya.
Thanks for watching Reptoid Livestreams Minecraft. If you enjoyed this video, click like and subscribe for more content, and check out my main channel, Reptoid Discovers Minecraft. If you want to support my work in a big way, consider purchasing an album from my Bandcamp page linked on my website at chaoticresonance.com, where you can also join my Discord and be a part of the community. Click one of the following videos on your screen to watch more Reptoid Livestreams Minecraft, and I'll see you next time.